with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I'm just that asshole in a foreign. You're the reason why you can't ignore it. Oh, you mad now, cause you see that dread now. Rolling on the wrist now. Do it big now. Welcome to the penthouse. Alright. This my season, no Hulu. Whole squad eating Wagyu at no blue. Foreigns flood the streets, called the plumbing crew. Shut the whole place down like I'm an active shooter. You were my rider, but left me. The holster to the Ruger, no safety. Still pull up to the hood in them Bentleys. Tank on full, never empty. You were supposed to be the one, yeah. But you rather run, yeah. What you dumb girlfriend. Now who's suffering? I'm not the same, do you once know? I'm worse now. Maybe now I'm like you, talking, walking like you. Bougie attitude. I'm just that asshole in a foreign. You're the reason why you can't ignore it. Oh, you mad now, cause you see that dread now. Rolling on the wrist now. Do it big now. Welcome to the penthouse. I'm just that asshole in a foreign. You're the reason why you can't ignore it. Oh, you mad now, cause you see that dread now. Rolling on the wrist now. Do it big now. Welcome to the penthouse.
The things I went through, how can I forget? How can I forget the things I've been through? How can I forget? How can I forget? Never thought I'd get through. How can I forget? How can I forget? I know I get through. Strange fruit in the kitchen. Watch the crack rest go off the dish. Don't mind me, I'm just reminiscing on things I seen in my vision. Oh yeah. I ate syrup sandwiches, never had allowances. I started making beats, then I started making heat. I had to get it off another way. I had to find me another way to make it out. I'm a hood baby, yeah, the hood raised me, and I wouldn't change it for nothing in the world. They say I could change the world, maybe I could change the world. A person at a time, let me stimulate your mind. We all been through the hard times, in the memories. We think about the dark times, and realize that those was the best times. How can I forget? How can I forget the things I went through? How can I forget? How can I forget the things I've been through? How can I forget? How can I forget? Never thought I'd get through. How can I forget? How can I forget? I get.
No matter how you pan, the niggas could get it with no delay. If you ain't elevating, I cannot hang where you coil array. If it's smoke, then I can see in the future, I know your fate. Spitting them extravagant lyrics, but niggas don't relate. White whip, I call a white rabbit. I shift and restore the balance. I'm with any sort of challenges. Flexing is a habit for rappers who lack the talent, but hush when they meet a savage that hovers above the averages. Living among masses that blast but don't ever ask shit. Tactics that we plan in the attic, crafted with mad wit. Seen him at his funeral, pastors handing out pamphlets. Niggas try to plot on the squad and that's what they ask it. I'm past lit. Add me to the Bible in the passage with this incense in my living room. Herbals got me in a mood, vibing off an interlude with plenty instrumental tunes, stirring up my inner muse. I'm speaking out my interviews. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too, 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 who mad.
Send that fire, y'all know what it is. We just getting started.
I'm about to score like 4 touchdowns in a single game, you know what I'm saying? We up in here, we chilling on the block, man. Looking lovely. Everything's beautiful. My girl beautiful. You already know that. Everybody be hating on me and shit, but I mean, fuck it. I'm just gonna do me.
I got all the bitches like I'm Tom Brady. I don't trust these niggas, they too damn shady. All these ratchet bitches wanna be my lady. I got all the game, so they cannot obituary. Got a white girl like Katy Perry. And my son stay ballin' like I'm Dale Carey. Need a bitch like Taylor Swift. iPhone 6
like that
talking
sound.
to your chick. I don't even want her, I'm just playing with her. And I know you mad, I'm ballin' like a Mayweather. Me and Leo thinking of a master plan. I just bought some guns that came from Pakistan. Everywhere I go, they saying that's the man. I'm an American,
3 minutes.
fuck ISIS and the Taliban. I got all the bitches like I'm Tom Brady. I don't trust these niggas, they too damn shady. All these ratchet bitches wanna be my lady. I got all the game, so they cannot play me. Man, these boys be hating like I'm Tom Brady. I don't trust these niggas, they too damn shady. All these sexy mamas wanna have my baby. I got all the game, ho, you cannot play me, 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 play me.
All genres are accepted. If you are new to the show, we play all artists independently, of course. No industry artists.
I guess it all has a purpose, but what did I learn? Tired of trying to find the meaning behind this life. I like to open my mind. Okay, I like to roll up to and roll down the windows to feel the breeze on my face. That comforts me when I feel out of place. Well, maybe I am, but if I don't belong here, well then I don't belong on this planet. If you feel like me, why don't we just live? Fly like a bird way past the trees, over the sea, fly to the moon, to a galaxy no one's ever seen.
Share it up, tagging artists.
Just like you and me.
You have music sitting in. If you're a producer, you can send your stuff as well. If you're a band,
You and me.
get it in, get it in, get it in, get it in, get it in.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
50 seconds, man. We almost there.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
It's right your way. Yeah, yeah. Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow, but if you're saying otherwise, then let me know. Pull up, show enough, get what you want.
That's right.
I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' nice and slow, nice and slow.
We about to start right now, y'all.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Autobots, share the stream.
Rose 2-0,
the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up when alone, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you were born. My brain is soaring like a usual.
Alright, y'all know what it is, man. We are freaking here. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbone, aka the dork have many names, of course, man. I rap, I produce, I mix, and master, and of course, I do this show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So no matter what you make, yes, you can send it into the show. Just don't send us Drake, Kendrick, Jay-Z, DMX, freaking Mariah Carey, Brandy, Migos, freaking, if they're on the radio already and they have pretty much the exposure they need and like pretty much the world knows their name, this show is not for them. We celebrate the independent that are still trying to get out there and make a name for yourselves, right? So if you have something, send it in, you know what I'm saying, to the stream. Appreciate that gift, man. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is, man. Hold on, let me make sure I get over here as well. So I'm both on the TikTok, YouTube. So we're on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And we literally just started, all right? Usually I start like a little bit earlier. I try my best to if I can, start around like 4:20. That's my dream time every day. If I can start around 4:20 p.m., which usually doesn't happen. It's usually somewhere around, you know, 5 or freaking 6, depending on what's going on. You know, but this one was a little bit later. I was working on some voices, you know what I'm saying? Listen, Cindy, I threw in a bonus one too. There was one more that I hadn't known. I was like, oh shit, he sent me this, and I was like, I didn't even know. I didn't remember hearing the other one and stuff like that. So you have 2 new ones now. You know what I'm saying? Just in the pocket. Let me see. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? In El Dorky, we trust, man. El Dorky Corbone, man. Listen, I'm gonna make some shirts for each of the AKAs, each of the sayings that I always say on the show, man. It goes without saying. And I put them in the you know, in my links and stuff like that, if y'all want to cop or whatnot. I'll try my best to try to make things a little bit more affordable too when it comes to the merch and stuff like that, because honestly, man, I just want to get y'all out there wearing this stuff, man. I got too many good things that honestly I keep to myself, and I just like, you know, I like being that individual, but at the same time, there was this part of me that was like, you know what, figure out ways where people can win some of the stuff, right? So again, if you're someone who has something specific, some of those items, you know what I'm saying, you actually winning them and, you know, being, you know, one of like maybe 10 or so that I allow to get out there. Like I'm thinking about doing a specific merch for stuff like that too, so it's more exclusive. And I think that would be, you know, fun, man. Let's go ahead and get into the free line. Let me see what's happening with me. Let me see who is first, man. Share it up, like the stream, please. I would appreciate it if you guys sub. Just so like, listen, I want y'all to hopefully, if you have time, man, you know what I'm saying, always send at least once per, you know, stream. Because, you know, if you look at radio, if you look at some of the countdown like video shows and stuff like that, right, that was one consistent thing that those elements, you know what I'm saying, had. There are records that you may hear maybe, you know what I'm saying, every day. Some are maybe played a little bit too much, y'all will admit, but I feel like that is always the best way to really get the records you guys are truly, you know, promoting out there. So if you're trying to, you know, push a single or a new video, you know, come by, send it once, you know, per episode. As long as you see that notification, send in, and you know what I'm saying, we'll get you in the lineup and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Rock out, hang out with us, do y'all freaking thing. I'm trying to figure out where to save this freaking thing. Hey, right, let me see. Fudge, what the freak is this, man? Oh, it's 100% free to submit. You guys can skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back. We have many options.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Hey, to McDonald's. Okay, so we got all tinted remix. You know what I'm saying? But Danny, let me see what you got, my brother. You are first of the episode. Okay. 5-second challenge, man. Let's see. How did we like that? I'm just kidding, man. Listen, one day we'll that would be a fun game, though. You got 5 seconds to impress. Well, I'm going on to the next artist. You got 5
seconds. Music play. Summer's on the way.
Okay.
You know that I need more better days. No, wait, where'd you go? So I won't make you stay.
Yeah, from your body to your soul, girl, I want it all. Deep inside your guts, I know you like it raw. I'll never turn you off. Like a light switch, I might switch it up on you. But not the person I am, I've been stuck on you. Like peanut butter in the back of your throat. Hard to swallow, but I'll never let go. Pain on my chest and my shoulders, but I'll carry.
Is there a demon in you as well?
The low.
You hear that low end?
Carry the low.
Hard to find somebody real in the summertime. And I just might put my trust in you. She's amazing. If we make it out the summer, you'll get all my time. So let's just ride, just me and you. Turn it in the coupe.
Oh, turn it in the
got the stars in the roof. Tell me what you tryna do.
Tell me what you tryna do.
I've been thinking about you.
I've been thinking about you.
Oh, turn it in the coupe.
Oh, turn it in the coupe.
Got the stars in the booth.
Stars in the booth.
Tell me what you tryna do. Cause I've been thinking about you. It's just summertime. Let's just try and catch a vibe. Oh, let's just do it. Don't overthink it. Got your hands all on my waist. Two-step water record plays. Don't keep me waiting. I get impatient for love. Hard to find somebody real in the summertime. And I just might put my trust in you.
Said this woman is good.
If we make it out the summer, you'll get all my time. So let's just ride, just me and you. Oh, turn it in the coupe. Got the stars in the room.
Shout out to Duality.
Tell me what you tryna do. Cause I've been thinking about you. Oh, turn it in the coupe. Got the stars in the booth. Tell me what you tryna do.
Danny, make sure you change your name to Duality in the email. Just so again we can, you know, always be consistent with you know, calling you by your artist name and stuff like that in terms of, you know, what you do. Overall, you know what I'm saying? I like this record. Good little first. It's a good first for way, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a vibe, something that of course people can, you know, boogie with and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, in terms of just something that can, you know, dance a little bit. It's a cool vibe though. I love the overall production. You know, rap section was decent and stuff like that. Female artist is the bread and butter of the track, you know, something that we immediately kind of want to hear, you know, more from her. So, you know, anytime we can get that, thank you. And you know, this does feel like it does have the grounds for a music video, man. So I am hoping that you will, you know, do that. This is of course 2 minutes and 40 seconds. So if anyone's in that line of still wanting to stick around in that song for a little bit longer, you know, like, yeah, y'all gotta talk to him. You know what I'm saying? For anybody, like, that's my suggestion to anyone who is a true fan of whatever artist. If you really like whatever the song is, like, literally just ask the artist, man. If they're able to see it, if they're literally able to see it and they see enough requests coming in, like, I have no doubt in my mind that they would oblige, right? Because I would. If somebody requested, you know, certain freaking, you know, type of records, or me to do certain things or remixes, whatever, like, you know, like we go where the audience sort of, you know, pushes us. If they see a vision that maybe we don't see yet, right? Like, you gotta sort of go with that. So in my eyes, man, if anybody says anything about like videos, you know, live performances, listen to those people, man. Let me see what you guys were saying on the YouTube side or whatnot. If you guys are on TikTok and stuff like that, if you guys say stuff, we'll announce, you know, what y'all say as well. What you say? I'm trying to bring it back to life, man. That's what's up. Cinemax said this was really great. You know what I'm saying? Wolf, it's Wolf Tyler, and you're saying, let me say, all tinted, and this song is old. What? Listen, I don't care, bro. Still make it. Still make. That's the testament to good music, man. If it's good, like, unless it like really sounds old, right? Where like the production is like, man, people don't even rap to those type of beats no more or something like that. You know what I mean? Then yeah, like, you know what I mean? Just keep it where it is. But there are things that still sound like they are, you know, very nostalgic. Like, it'll feel like a new artist getting in an old lane and stuff like that, right? When you hear like, you know, The Weeknd or someone, and they're getting on something that feels, you know, maybe a little bit, you know what I'm saying, old, but you know they're a new artist. They're just influenced by that sort of sound. Or maybe Bruno Mars, you know, more to be exact, right? And so for me, it doesn't matter how old something is. If it has a clarity to it, or you're willing to re-record it to give it that fresh new sound, you can always bring it back to life again, as you said. And it's always up to the artist if they really want to go back in and do something, add a video. If you don't have time for a live action video, man, there's always animated and lyric videos. So
think about that. Mommy, can you please eat a bean and cheese sandwich with freshly squeezed bosom juice?
Nah, man, nah. She ain't about to eat that. That's weird, bro. Clearest skin in the game, man. Listen, that I find that crazy, man. And do I have a filter on freaking TikTok? Now that I'm thinking about it, you know what I'm saying? Don't you have to? That might be what's happening. Hold on, let me check. Let me look at the enhancements, man, and we'll determine this. Okay, let me see face. Nope, I didn't put those on, and no filters. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Well, that's that, man. I mean, considering that back in the days, used to have to use Noxema and all these random freaking things, man. You're trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, what to go. Yes, natural dorkness. That's what it is. All right, let me see. What do you say? And then that was not Danny Ray. Who said that was Danny Ray? Let me see. I sent it from the wrong email. Oh no, it's all good. Let's see. Okay, so for future reference, for anybody who is sending to our email, know that when you guys have an email that you're gonna send to shows like mine, try to make sure that you edit everything to be artist related, like to you, artist, producer, whatever you are, right? That means whatever name you guys pop up often in the chat with, like whatever name you pop up with and you want people to sub to that account, right? That's the name that the email should also be. That should be whatever the first and last name is. Like literally, I didn't know that until, you know, I started seeing how my name would pop up, right? And like, again, when people would like get the submissions and they would say my like real first and last, I would be like, why aren't you saying my artist name? And it's because, right, you literally have to make sure that the metadata is, you know, the same across the board or whatnot. So your email, first and last name, has to be your artist. Your actual email should be your artist name. And then whatever you pop up in the chat, as I said, whether it's Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, Cash App, PayPal, What are the other things? Oh, and your music, right? When you send like an MP3 for an example, sometimes it'll just be called track 5, right? Or 56359, you know what I'm saying? Like you're still working on some shit, so you haven't really, you know what I'm saying, properly titled it. And or maybe it's just the song title, no artist name, no producer or anything like that. Know that there is an app for your computer. Well, we don't call those apps, they're literally programs. Called MP3 Tag. It is free. You can download that and it will allow you to basically make sure that you put like all the important information into the actual MP3, like the name as you're naming it, how it looks, but then also inside when I like literally drag it into a program, it'll always say exactly, you know what I'm saying, your name. You can even put your album cover if you have one, you know what I'm saying, on it. The year it was made, you know what I'm saying, all that will help people know, you know what I'm saying, what it is, and help them find it easier if we're looking for that same record again to, you know, re-promote you or something like that. Maybe there's somebody who comes into the show and is like, hey, you played an artist yesterday on your show who had this song. What was their name again? You know what I mean? We need to be able to go back and reference that, right? Shout out to K-Melody. What do you say? Kind of want to, you know what I'm saying, smell it now or something like that. How it's spelled? Let me see. Said I used to love the smell of Noxema. Yeah, it's freaking crazy, man. Listen, does that seem weird at all? You know what I'm saying? For anyone, right? And it makes me want to say a weird fact about ourselves. You know what I'm saying right now? What is weird about me? I like black licorice and black jelly beans. You know what I'm saying? That taste is, I know, notoriously ick, I suppose, for a lot of people out there. I've always loved that taste for some reason. It goes without saying, I also love green NyQuil because it tastes like black jelly beans and black licorice and shit like that. Yes, it's a bland kind of, it's a bitter kind of flavor. I know, man. Like I don't want like a milkshake flavored like listen, I know, okay? Understand, we in here. Let me go back into the line real quick. Hold up, tell mama what's up, man. What up, lady? You had said Danny, so I thought you meant Danny Ray. No, that was not. Listen, if that was just, that would have been amazing. Didn't you make a record with her? Weren't you working on one? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we both working on one. You know what I'm saying? May the best man win. Just kidding. Let me go into Zach and Cody. I think I have one more part to sort of like put on.
Hi.
This is by Rob.
You ain't in your bed, in your duff.
That made this today.
You ain't catch no pace, boy, you fumble. Smack the shot it right up on her ass, she in trouble. Driving in the coupe, go way too fast, like a hover. Fucking might be right from the back, don't use a rubber. Fuck her so hot, she have heart attack, yeah, I love her. Pull it out and bust right on her back, she get covered. Pull it out and bust it on her nose, yeah, I love her. Love to paint her face like Picasso. Yeah, you already know just how it go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm way above the flow. Yeah. Like I'm in the water, bitch, I float. Yeah, swimming with the cracks, you in the moat. Yeah, send my brothers at them like it's fucking Zach and Coke. Yeah, sweet life, I live on the boat. Yeah, I'm too high, I'm in a different mode. Yeah, I'm just too high, paranormal ghost. Yeah, you get too high, you paranoid little bro. Yeah, hit the bulls out with every dart I throw. Yeah, bitch, I'm paid, I get money, I get dough. Nah, no way, bitch, you lame, yeah, you broke. Yeah, I'm laughing all the way to the bank, they broke as a joke. That shit fucking funny, bro. Getting money, my MO. I'm the only one I know. I don't hang with no motherfucking lanes, cause they can't get close. I got money stuffed up in the safe, not the envelope. Yeah, it's money all over the place, ain't running out of dope. No, we can't run out of that money. Yeah, what the fuck you laughing for? What the fuck so funny? Yeah, tell me about the scene. What the fuck is you seen? Yeah, that shit was obscene. Yeah, it's crazy to me, crazier than me. Yeah, I'm high up on my mind, crazier than me. Yeah, that shit gon' be hard to find just like me. Yeah, cause I'm on my mind, one of a kind. I'm off a perk 10, do it so often that I might die. Yeah, it's a dime, don't give a fuck what you saying. Yeah, I'm geeked up, I'm flying. Yeah, I'm geeked up way too high that I can't even fucking stand. Yeah, I didn't know I get these racks, yeah, I'm counting all these bands. Yeah, I'm tight in the game, I ain't got no game plan. Tighten the game like a crown.
Am
Jump
I
out the
able to
house,
like
just
this
like I'm
thing?
found. I don't even care. Yeah, bitch, I'm stamped. I be high as fuck, goddamn. Geeked up all the time, I'm out of here. Why the fuck you act like that? You act so weird.
Where'd it go? A lot of times I don't even know how you end up on the freaking flow. Let me go. Back it. Let me stop. Let me go to this right here. All right, now look. I almost hit that button, man. I almost hit that button. For people who don't know, you know what I'm saying? Often on this show, we do have a button that we press if there's, you know, sometimes a record that we may feel needs, you know, a lot of bit more work in certain sections. It could be anything, right? Just so how the artist is approaching the record, the mix, you know, being way too distorted, or maybe we can't hear what the artist is saying. There are a lot of different aspects, right? I'll tell you sort of like where my mind was going overall with yours, and also why I didn't hit it and why I stayed within here. You know what I'm saying? It does have more of a like maybe a Amigos, you know what I'm saying, as sort of like style or whatnot. I appreciate that you did switch it up after a certain amount of time or whatnot, because the thing that I do kind of hate a lot is when artists are just too repetitive. If they go in the record and they basically hit it up the same way the whole time and never change it up. So if you basically and if it kept doing that the whole way, I would have been like, what else can they do? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, that part is cool, but then we need to be able to see a different flow, maybe different melodies, just to know like what you can truly do as an artist. Certain artists, like, they'll stay in like a monotone state. They may not show the higher tones and octaves that show that they can get in there, you know, emotionally, when and if they're using something like auto-tune. Sometimes you guys don't even need it, right? And we just want to hear you just go in and be able to focus in on, you know what I'm saying, your words, and not necessarily like the slight, you know, vibe that some artists try to, you know, create. But I did feel like there was, you know, potential in this. It is still within that short range. Again, I know a lot of songs within this genre to be this exact length, right? 2 minutes, 2 minutes 25, stuff like that. It goes without saying, sometimes I do want you guys to subvert expectations, right? How are you going to stand out if you are doing the same thing that every other artist does, so to speak? And that goes for just like every aspect, the beats that we choose, how we rap to it. If we get on the baby beat and rap like the baby, people are gonna say we sound like the baby, and then they're just gonna want to listen to the baby instead of us in most cases, right? If we're lucky, if we get in that playlist, maybe get to open up for that artist or something like that. But, you know, I think there do need to be a lot more artists that crave to be that new name that we say has this style that somebody else might sound like. You know what I'm saying? Who's that next new artist that we can sort of stop saying, you know, everybody is in, you know, oh, this specific lane, right? We had a million Drakes, we had a million, you know, Rick Rosses, we have Futures, we have you know, few Eminems here and there, not you know, too many, but I hear, you know, some that will be, you know what I'm saying, very much influenced. We'll have you know, we'll have some Coles every now and then or whatnot, but I do tend to like it because it's always still substance at the very least. That's what I'm just gonna stick with that, right? Good job overall. Hopefully there's maybe a little bit of a video with this and an extension, right? If you were to get another artist on here, for example, maybe like a dope female rapper and shit like that. Brazy Luca is a good example. I sort of plopped something from her yesterday. Hold on, what is the... I'm gonna show you what Brazy Luca sounds like. Again, she's different, not necessarily like an auto-tune centric artist, but she can get in there. But if you were, again, let's listen to his song again.
Yeah, like I'm in the water, bitch, I float. Yeah, swimming with the cracks, you in the moat. Yeah, I send my brothers.
Now, if you were to get, you know what I'm saying? I got a few actually.
Drip Versace, got the sauce.
So
yeah, I'm
Brazy
classy.
Luca.
I'm a freak, nasty. Hourglass, thick body. Real beauty, she busted. Bitches ain't far from it. Ass shaking like jelly.
Yeah.
Pop quiz,
Yeah.
make it pop.
Yeah.
Goody good,
Yeah.
candy shot.
Yeah.
Lay back, candy shot. Nice piece, I ain't talking gloss.
You know what I'm saying? She got that good sound or whatnot, if she gets in there and just like straight up raps, man, I feel like she could go hard on something like that, because that's not usually like her lane, the song that you have. Then there's, of course,
Metric, stay sneak dissing, track formers, beats dripping. And with another one, shit getting kind of fun, proof to the number leave. Against me to say a bad nigga need to check, bet too busy with the numbers in the big with the cash. It ain't over paper. I get it, I got it, I claim it, I own it. God prophesies.
Honestly, I forgot, and she didn't put metadata on this thing or whatnot. But this record has been in the playlist for some freaking time or whatnot. I still keep it in mind at all freaking times or whatnot. But she has that same energy that might sound dope on that as well. JoJo, maybe.
Mad, these bitches is pressed. They dudes keep looking, they friend is impressed. I'm beautifully flawed, I'm divinely blessed. Got a vibe so raw, he know I'm the best. Ball for ball, I lay these hoes to rest. Blow for blow, let me know if you're trying to put these hands to the test. If you don't know, you should know. No bitch, put fear in my chest, huh? What?
Now, if you are looking for somebody more melodic, right? Okay. Listen, bet, sir. I got one. Where the freak is she? Where the freak is she? Anyway, let's get back to the lineup. Forget it. And then what you say? Welcome all. You know what I'm saying? Be tapped. Thank you. Appreciate that right there. Hold on. Let me also come back over here and reopen this while I jump back in the cuss. Let me see who is next in the overall lineup. Cinematic. And so let's see, instead of playing your record, right, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna put one in its place. All right, Cinematic, you have one of two choices, bro. You have one of two choices right now. If you want to skip for the other, that's up to you, or even wait till the end of the stream or something like that for that. But Can't See Me or Get Down. Can't See Me or Get Down. Which one do you want to go with? Or of course, you can skip for both of them to be played. But you really only need to do it for one if you were. Can't See Me. All right, man. Listen, my brother. So this is Cinematic featuring me or whatnot. He's had this one in the cusp for a freaking bit. I literally recorded my verse today and wrote it.
Yo, see now, y'all can continue saying whatever you want to say, acting however you want to act. But at the end of the day, in all reality, the truth is, y'all just cannot do what we do. Now y'all ain't never gonna see me sneaking up from right behind.
Hold on, wait, that's the wrong one. Let me see, cause I went into the wrong folder. Thank goodness. Hold on. I was about to say, all right, hold up. Thank you. That was gonna be anticlimactic. Climactic. All right, here we go.
Yo. See now, y'all can continue saying whatever you want to say, acting however you want to act.
Well, here we go then.
But at the end of the day, in all reality, the truth is, y'all just cannot do what we do. Now y'all ain't never gonna see me sneaking up from right behind you. I know that you can hear me speaking tough, I'll come and find you. Maybe lend you just a couple rounds in a line too. Y'all can find it, bro, it's time to finally speak your mind. Change up a little bit or tweak things here and there. Change your style and your flow, your persona and your hair. You could even switch genres, I don't really even care. See, I always do it better, none of you are fair. Motherfucking Cinematic, I cannot be replicated, duplicated, imitated, copy, cloned, or integrated. Y'all can see the level that I'm currently the master of, and nobody, not a single one of you is growing faster, cause he ain't leaving any chances. Someone's coming after us, that's why I brought nonsense to close the final chapter. Bub, let me try explaining what the problem is from your perspective. Cinematic's not the type that's ever gonna give it up. Chris is coming into this to be better than the frickin' world, and you won't frickin' ever frickin' do what he can frickin' do. Nonsense is Cinematic, only coming for the best ones. All the best are gone, will be known as the frickin' truth. Y'all can't see me, but I can see you. Y'all can't be
I forgot what I did too, so
every little thing you do, every little style you have, any fucking flow you spit, I'm the shit, that's why you mad. Not gonna fucking reproduce what you do and make it smooth, leave you begging for the truth. That shit I don't approve. Y'all can't see me, but I can see you. Y'all can't be me, but I
Kinda got you.
be you. Every little thing you do, every little style you have, any fucking flow you spit, I'm the shit that's why you mad. And I can fucking reproduce what you do and make it smooth, leave you begging for a truce. That shit I don't approve.
That's why I got glasses, eyes are shot, having wine and shot glasses. I am not grabbing Maya's hot ass. If I am not asking, I shall not pass. Man, I am not rapping, try to not laugh or cry, do not ask. Your eyes will pop fast, I rhyme a lot, clapping, nines are not blasting. Try to relax and try a hot napkin. I'm here then disappear, come back then reappear in front of you with the beer like here, bro. You randomly on the farm, I hold up both of my arms and scare the shit at your moms like a scarecrow. You know we better when it comes to rhyming. Your shit's so trash that a dumpster chimes in and claims you're a clone of the junk that climbs in. You might as well just get ready to jump inside it. Nobody wants to hear your music bump in silence. If you thinking you can see me, then fuck your eyelids, cuz
y'all can't see me, but I can see you. Y'all can't be me, but I can be you. Every little thing you do, every little style you have, any fucking flow you spit, I'm the shit that's why you mad. And I can fucking reproduce what you do and make it smooth, leave you begging for a truce. That shit I don't approve. Y'all can't see me, but I can see you. Y'all can't be me.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo.
Every little thing you do, every little style you have, any fucking flow you spit, I'm the shit that's why you mad. And I can fucking reproduce what you do and make it smooth, leave you begging for a truce. That shit I don't.
Listen. We doing it. We doing it because I want to remember. I want to remember, man. We got Sweatsuit coming up right after this. As you know, as we proceed to give you what you need.
East, west, north, south, let's just get down. All of us together in this bitch now. I don't mean now, no bitch, I mean right now. Ladies, if you hear me, then go and show me right now.
I was like,
if you in this bitch, then gonna fucking get loud. Let me see them hands up, get this place buck wild. Everybody stand up, let me see you jump now. All these ladies in the building dance until they soaking wet. They love it when we getting loud, tossing bras up on the set. Bodies stacked on bodies and they showing off they areolas. Which one of y'all can get the wildest? Keep it going till this is over. Now let me see you fucking bounce. Everybody all at once, the crowd's in motion like an ocean. Let me give you what you wanna. Let me see you sway to the left. Yeah, let's keep it going. Let me see you sway to the right. The momentum's growing. Hands up in the fucking sky till you reach and touch the heavens. Soak from sweat, about to die. Party like some fucking legends. Cinematic and the gifted, both together are some weapons. We controlling every second. Madness is the fucking method. Now calm down for just a minute and catch your breath while you're able. We packed in here from wall to wall. The place is getting so unstable. Sin and twine are just a problem. Got these people wrecking shit. Got your breather on your feet and break your fucking neck to this. East, west, north, south.
Did you get a confirmation? If you didn't, resend it. Resend it.
Yo, we got them jumping up and down like AAA on a busy street, fucking up they stomachs like bodegas with shitty meat. Yo, if you think I wouldn't be able to rock this silly beat, that's why your girl probably be massaging on Diddy's feet. This like the anthem for people to freaking jump around. Who the fuck was Crisscross? I don't know how they fucking sound. House of Pain, this one gon' make them go jump around again. Everyone's a clone and half of these rappers sound the same. I'll make you jump like I purposely set the ground on flames. After 5 minutes, I'm checking out if the crowd's okay. Half the freaking fire department's a freaking mile away. Everyone's exhausted and probably needs a shower way. More than I ever would need when there isn't nowhere that I don't wanna be. Wanna open the door but I don't got the key. And I know I can rap but I'm also a geek. And I'm hoping that kinda makes me a unique little rapper that all of y'all wanna go see. Throw on a beat, y'all wanna leave, so when it's me, so throw your hands up.
East, west, north, south.
Finally got in there and did some fat shit.
Down, all of us together in this bitch now. I don't mean now, no bitch, I mean right now. Ladies, if you hear me, then gonna show me right now. Fellas, if you
man.
in this bitch, then gonna fuck.
See, I gotta continue feeding off of.
Everybody stand up, let me see you jump now.
So I will tell you this. I will tell you guys freaking this, right? I tell you guys all the time, right? Like, if you ever run into, like, you know, writer's block or anything like that, right? Often it's not even the fact that, you know, the beat is, you know what I'm saying, not, you know, you're not feeling it, you know what I'm saying, right now. You have to rev that engine. Your brain, I think, has, you know, certain things that it allows you to do at certain times. But like when you rev that engine, right? So when you make one song, you make another, the ideas start flowing, you know what I'm saying, even more. And then, you know what I'm saying, you can just do things, you know what I'm saying, a lot easier or whatnot, right? So literally, I wrote that first one, you know what I'm saying, today, and then literally like immediately, you know what I'm saying, recorded it. Right after that, while I was just like mixing it, I started listening to the other one. I was like, oh shit, he had another one in that folder that I you know what I'm saying, forgot about, listening to it. And I was like, bruh, like, cause ideas started like popping up, so I just started, you know what I'm saying, writing to that. And then also, you know, made sure I got to record that as well. So it was fun. And like, again, if I can feed off of that energy within, you know, the next day or so, and then continue, like maybe work on an album or something like that, like that's how you do it and stuff like that. But yeah, I fuck with both of those things, and we'll see how we accumulate. I'll let you know when I can get those to you. If there's anything else that you were gonna add or something like that to the song, you know what I'm saying, let me know. If you want me to go in and mix it or anything, you know what I'm saying, just holla at me. Let me get back into, we have a skip, Sweatsuit. We're gonna go ahead and plop that in right about now. Funk Show Brothers, hold on, I don't know why that just all of a sudden left. Why did you leave? Why did you? Hold on, what the freak, bro? All right, hold on. Then I'm able to come in here like this. Okay, that's good. And then, oh no, you better not. Okay.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
What's up? Yeah, yours came.
Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
The first one looked like it was blank or something, I think.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, this is gonna be Darkest Hour by Sweatsuit.
Hey, sir, can you stop singing, bro? Listen, we chilling, bro. We chilling. What you doing?
Singing.
Oh. In that case, keep it up, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, man. I don't feel it anymore. You fucked it up.
Nah, man. I feel bad now. Come on, dog. Just go ahead. Keep sing your song, man.
Nah, bro. Goodbye forever. Nah, let's go and see what it is here. Somebody animate my stupid skits, man, for Pete's sakes. I feel like I have a whole show with these damn things.
Ooh, this shit sound like my darkest hour. I used to flip them pounds of sour. Now I double up on an ounce of chowder. I'm fucking up these clowns around me. You dicked it down while I dicked it down. Now what? Y'all should kiss my feet, kiss my ass. Won't be kissing up to them label bitches. They can miss me with them lazy pitches. Honestly, I'm offended. My pen so stupid, it's stupendous. The bitch is a 10, but a friend so stupid, I can't stand it. Need me a benzo coupe to match my hammer. They dead broke, they can't match my standard. Hand to the holy book, they tripping. They rapping shook, so the game been dipping. Listen, I could lend them writtens. I got plenty. Matter of fact, got one too many on top of that. I got too many hoes. These copycats gon' copy flows. No stopping that. Got options dropping back. I'm dropping gems, they dropping them. Hoes get face fucked on the wake up when I'm on for 8 to the hammerhead. Got game like Kenny Red. You lanes just saying you better bet the bread. Ooh. This shit sound like my darkest hour. I used to flip them pounds of sour. Now I double up on an ounce of chowder. I'm fucking up these clowns around me. You dicked it down while I dicked it down.
Tabletop rose covered over hazel skin. Label bottle spilling, fable how this model pillin' clothes. Silk robe, but the nipples showing Hershey kiss. KY dirty kid, damn near almost 30 dead. Half rapping and the other half was back clapping. Stacking, $1 short and I'm backtracking. From unstable house conditions to a chef's kitchen. From stand on business to running mines, this cunning mind. Yeah, I keep that 19X anyway, this gun of mine. Yeah, spit switchblade, 6 days in the sun and rain. Wait, 7 days and I was ballin' chain, just writing words. Pen in hand, yeah. I became the dirt, yeah. Gaza on my head when I came to earth. Never spoke loosely, this one the joint truly. Listen, Trudy, backhand a bitch if she don't listen to me. Where the visions came from, same place you see the rain come.
Ooh, this shit sound like my darkest hour.
Got like 2 different styles on here.
I used to flip them pounds of sour. I double up on an ounce of chowder. I'm fucking up these clowns around me. You dick it down while I dick it down.
Darkest hour, 4 seconds away from that 3-minute mark. You know what I'm saying? Like, not that it matters. Like, it doesn't have to be like on the money or whatnot, but it's close enough, right? Beat is you know what I'm saying, slower, so it allows you know, you guys to approach it in different ways, right? I mean, that's the type of beat where you could rap, you know, fast or slow. And you know, I like the fact that you do have 2 different styles, you know what I'm saying, on there or whatnot. That it always allows for a good contrast, and once again, people being able to look forward to, you know, sort of like each part. If we're talking about the mix, there's still more that could be done, just polish wise, you know, to make it feel a little bit more professional. We can still hear everything, and I like the sort of like the sample, I think, you know what I mean, whether it's a sample or if it was, you know, straight up just like made, whatever. You know, it has this sort of like mysterious kind of snake charmer, you know, like it's something, right, that brings you into there or whatnot. You have a chorus as well. We always want to clap for things that you guys do. Somebody just go in, make a record, and then you forget what the name of it was because they didn't really have a chorus. They weren't really saying anything that made you, you know, really get in there or whatnot. So he goes in here as that chorus comes back, and I'm saying, and then here's my doctor's out. You know what I mean? And so you can kind of remember that, it'll stick in your head, you know what I'm saying, within that, you know, confine. Should there be a music video to this?
Kiss my feet, kiss my ass. Won't be kissing up to them label bitches. They can miss me with them lazy pitches. Honestly, I'm offended. My pen so stupid, it's stupendous. The bitch is a 10, but a friend so stupid I can't stand it. Kiss my feet, kiss
like
my
a harp and shit. I mean, there could be, right? I'm curious on what you would do. I'm gonna start asking artists that. Like, if you were to do a video to this, what would your idea be? Like, if you actually had the money to make anything in your mind happen, right? No expense spared, right? What would you actually do to your, you know, song if you had the choice or whatnot? Are you in some kind of, you know, many different, okay, like I always listen to both the record itself, but then like the production, you know what I'm saying, different things that are happening. Like when you hear like the harp that's sort of playing in that sample, right? You want to take advantage of that, so have somebody playing the harp. Should it be in that sort of, you know what I'm saying, Olympia sort of Hercules, you know what I'm saying, different things like that. It's a toss-up or whatnot. That makes me want to play that one game that I just now remembered or whatnot. But like, I got too many things to finish or whatnot. That's why, listen, I'm gonna have tons of freaking content. Because I got so many things, right? I got so many so many things that I do want to do and plan to, right? So I can do a bunch of course, reactions to the TV shows, movies, you know. I can play the mini games that I've, you know what I'm saying, been meaning to finish and like finish that with y'all or whoever's willing to watch. I'm still trying to figure out though if I want to separate the show from anything extra, and should they be their own entities, like so I can individually grow them, or should I do it all under this umbrella? I'm still trying to figure that out. I don't want to mess things up and stuff like that. So I got a song, you know what I'm saying? I have much to submit. I got 5 and stuff like that. I will spot you for today if you want. You know what I'm saying? Just get me next time. Deal? I will spot you today, and give me next time, and you know, we'll be squared and stuff. But send it. I don't know if it's via PayPal, Cash App.
Yo, nonsense ain't served right. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside. Listen.
Talk about a midlife crisis. Damn, last week you was shaking Obi Trice's hand. Now we the buster? Bugs with that. No. All right, through his lid. Wait. I think we already got one from you. Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, because we play one song per artist in the free line, just a heads up. And as long as you don't get that Dorky don't play that, right? That is the deal. As long as you don't get this button.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in a matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash it.
As long as you don't get that, you know, you are good on your play for the day type of thing or whatnot in terms of the free line, right? Anything extra that does come in from most artists usually has to be, you know what I'm saying, a skip, so that way we can get y'all in here, man. Corey Ja, we got you up right now. Featuring Cadillac.
Ducky and nigga.
It's called No More Gatekeepers.
Y'all nigga ain't hear no shit, bitch. Nigga from jump, I done told him I swear they can't stop me. This rapping shit here in my blood. Only the fewest and realest of niggas around me stay solid, they knew what it was. People be taking my shit, trying to copy my style just so they can go get them a buzz. And I just look at them dumb, cause they know I'm the one. It's the reason I keep going up. Man, I be hitting the road on the way to the show for the bag just to bring it back home. Then I put dick in your bitch, she be swallowing shit, make her smile, but it's never for long. Just had to get activated. Been snapping and I know you hate it. Fuck them all, watch I burn it down. Niggas really thinking that they fucking made it. That's outrageous. Guess it's time for a nigga to show what it was. Take it further than I already did. Post it on so they can see how it is. To let them know that it's level to this. Cause who you know killing show nigga me. Always on the road nigga me. Whole time I can look around and I'm only seeing the influence of me. Why would I ever be scared of you niggas? My old camp is ahead of you niggas. Yeah, I showed you the way. Yeah, I gave you the game to be real. I'm like dad to you niggas. That's why I'm putting belt to ass to you niggas. Don't worry about it. You gon' learn your lesson. That I'm the king and you won't do a thing unless I say so. Yeah, you motherfucking peasant. I'm gone.
At the time we do hit after hit and I feel like I'm mobbing. No really, I'm popping up early. This service don't come with communion. She calling for God by the way that I'm purging it. I cannot wait for a label to label me urgent. I ladle these verses. She thirst for it. Reeling them in with my story. Get higher to God and I might just go live with the sermon. Dog in the shit, nigga, we need change. Cause me and my brothers embarking on money. $1 million to fill up my tummy. I'm close to a grind and bit out a pound since a puppy. Remember them days they would love me like Jones. I'm Josen to see what they'll do for 100. I'm due for 100, but go add a K to the bitch and tell them suck beat on my stomach. Swag it behind me, I'm low. I'm taking it slow. Just like soccer, she butted. We never giving the low. We kicking the dough, but really my ceiling be rugged. Even whenever we home, I never from home, but I'm building my name up because it. Blue bag hunters, you gotta be in the end and know what to do with this hummus.
All of
the time when I know what I'm sitting in. All of the time when I'm over here eating some food, you know what, it will probably be chicken, because I am black and I don't even know what to freaking do, for the lot of freaking people are outside of the freaking house, and I'm like, never gonna open the door, hoping I'll flow. Well, you got an open verse up in this whole shit. It's a lot of time where I wanna rap about your song, I ain't gon' quit. People also know that everybody wanna walk to stores and buy some shit. I don't even know if I'm ever really gonna like die and shit, but I hope that I don't. All the freaking people sitting here like, what is happening? People don't really want me to like be on this show when I'm always rapping. When y'all send a freaking thing with an open verse, I know that I don't even really know what to do, man. I'm about to freaking punch you up in the face, and then I hope it hurts. Listen, you was supposed to leave that open for me, man. What you? Not finished, she said. First off, y'all killed it. I was barely gonna be able to follow y'all, man. I didn't finish. Can't wait to see what it, what happens, when everything is said and done. Because, y'all got on there, killed it, good energy, great, flow. We're all like, I felt like you felt it equally. And, when everything's said and done, same old, man. Get out there, do a little music video if you freaking can, man. Let people see what's up or whatnot. This is a turn up record. Right? When you have that type of production, man, what I appreciate the most is like, yeah, y'all got to get in there and slide that shit. Y'all really have to feel it. You have to put a good energy into it. If you get onto that type of beat with like an energy, like you just woke up, right? It's a conflict of interest right there and whatnot, because, people want to chill, kind of softer demeanor when it's a vibe, right? However, if it's something turn up, man, you got to get in there. So I appreciate that. Y'all, killed that. You said, "Babe, man, listen. You did your thing. You did your freaking thing or whatnot." So big ooh, man. Let me know. I mean, resend it when you're, finished with it, and then, we'll be sure to react and see what the complete version sort of bundles. That's a word that goes there. Bundles. All right, back in the line up. Slow Walk Projects.
I've been chillin' real chill, like I'm overly relaxed. The word too much, me. I just roll up and roll on. Too many blessings, man. Take the high road, never mind the low talk. My eyes stay red, vibes gold, floating when I slow walk. Slow walk, floating when I slow walk. No drama, just good weed and deep thoughts. People rolling the shade, I just smile and detox.
What's your artist name?
Chase the waves, the word from the still mind. Take a hit of peace, down wavy in the real time. Rolling papers like diplomas, yeah, I'm educated. High, but I'm grounded, levitated, and medicated. They talking loud, their hearts still looking pixelated. Nah, I don't need no validation. My girl wrote better than most these rappers rhyme. My little booty with a twisted lemon lime. We don't argue about the world, we just vibe and climb. Leave the drama for the screen, I prefer my time. I see people throwing fists, cause I ain't got control. I just roll another J and let the record roll. Used to do the stressing, but now you don't see me doing it. I don't. Yeah, I used to carry weight like the world was mine. Now I just let go and watch and let the stars align. Got a playlist full of jazz, a heart full of ease, and I got gold in my mind where I water my peas. Yeah, I take the high road, never mind the low talk. My eyes staying red, vibes gold, floating when I slow walk. Life's been a movie, mind scarred by the time in the clouds, laughing on my couch. Yeah, no drama, just good weed and deep thoughts, and people vibing, throwing shade. I just smile and detox. I don't chase waves, I surf in my still mind. Hit a little piece here and there while I'm wavy in real time. People always asking, yo, what you trying to be? I say happy, yeah, but what's the strategy? Roll it up, take a deep breath, and write what matters to me. I stack smoke, love, and make time for my sanity. This is my vibe, when you finally let the past just drop. When you realize freedom, it's in the stash box. Yeah, chasing lights and the cash and the padlock, but I slow mine down, bass when I jam knock. I don't need no crown, I don't need no throne, just a little space where I can be me and be alone. Me in the sky, we got a bond unspoken, head in the clouds, but my soul, it still stay open. Let them run the race. I'm cool on the bench, feeling wavy with every breath. I just feel drenched. World still spinning, I'm still spinning slow. And I let my mind glow, my soul glow. Yeah, it's real stoner. I take the high road and I never mind that low talk. My eyes staying red. Slow walk, man, you know. Yeah, they say you gotta grind till you die, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. You feel me?
All right, so first and foremost, I like the production and stuff like that. Like, you are pretty much here for the first time, but I love vibes, right? Anything that does, you know, have a vibe that kind of makes you want to light up an incense, kind of, you know, just vibe out, you know what I'm saying, drive, cruise to the while the sun is, you know what I'm saying, coming up or going down, you know what I'm saying, sunset style. You know what it is when you sort of hear it, right? You're also, of course, a lyricist, you know, at heart, which I can hear. With that said, you know, those that are way more of a lyricist than sort of the, I'd say, that has like the whole, right? You play around with sort of where you land on the beat a little bit more, right? Because you guys are almost like poets to a certain extent, and how you rap is more of a, you know, like you can sort of see it coming off the page a little bit, or half, you know, freestyle sometimes, right? Depending on what you do. So I do like the style of, you know, some of the writing, but there were some parts that I felt like could have been, you know, delivered a little bit better in terms of, you know, timing, right? But you do have potential, right? So I appreciate being able to see that. I also appreciate you going to at least 3 minutes of record. We talk about this all the time or whatnot. Sometimes artists will just keep their records really, really short, and I feel like it's not nearly enough, you know, when it's too short, right? You want to give them enough, like, thinking with the aspect of, if you only have one time that you're ever letting one specific person hear your song, because often that is the case. Like, literally, I can tell you right now, like, there are songs that, but like, I could name almost 100 artists that I know exist, and I haven't listened to very specific albums, a lot of songs of theirs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? We sort of like make our decisions, you know, depending on, you know, what we hear at certain times. And if that artist can get their song in our face and we're really able to hear it, we can sort of like determine from there, you know what I'm saying, how good or not, you know what I'm saying, something is. But, you know, there will be these times where certain artists are one-trick ponies, and so you know what you're gonna get mostly every record, because they do the same thing every record. And then when that happens, right, like, it doesn't necessarily get you as excited, but you at least, I guess, know their thing. And so he said, most of mine, you know what I'm saying, are freestyled over, you know what I'm saying, what I have written, you know what I'm saying, all one take, and so that's what's said. And freestyled over what I have written, and so that. What does that mean specifically? Does that mean you wrote certain parts and then you freestyled others and then you kind of blended them together? Just as a curiosity. Usually people would do it backwards, right? They'd sort of freestyle to give them, like, you know, to see how they should flow or do something to the record, and then they'll go back and rewrite and make, you know, freshen it up so that everything's, you know what I'm saying, perfect in, you know, every area. That's the one thing that we can't predict if we are, you know, freestyling and, you know, just kind of doing everything in that one take fashion. Like, we don't know if you're going to always sort of say the right line, or, you know, even have that much of a brain to think about every possible thing that you would have, you know, been able to. Like, I can't remember every detail about everything, so sometimes I'd have to look up, oh, what was the specific weapon that this character used, or what was the name of this car, or something like that. So in my mind, right, I still would rather sit down and write everything so I can make sure that I get all those right references, and that I, you know it, can put on the song, you know what I'm saying, properly. If I'm freestyling, like, you know, everything, it will be mostly minimal until I sort of like figure it out. And you said, meaning I have written it out, but I'm doing it. But as I'm doing it, I replace what I think I need to mid-record. How do you know? How do you know what that's gonna be? And I might have 5 versions of something, man. That's crazy. 5 versions. Well, here's something that I do say on the show, like a lot, right? I tell artists to have 5 versions of their songs, but in different ways, right? Like one way is like you rapping on or singing on the track, right? The instrumental or whatever that may be. The second way is like you, and it could be the track or a live performance, but you doing the same record. Like you see how there was like an acoustic guitar within the production, like you basically doing a live, you know, band recording with like a band playing the instrumental and then you doing it, or you also with just an acoustic guitar and you still rapping what you had. Vice versa, it could be a piano and it playing, you know, some chords and you rapping what you have. And then there's the rock version, you know what I'm saying, if there's, you know, one that can be done, you know what I'm saying, in that. And if it can either be done by you, or if your song is good enough and gets out there more, other people will just do it, right? They'll sort of like, oh man, I love that song, let me do the acoustic version of it, and they'll do a cover, quote unquote. But I feel like we need to beat people to the punch sometimes, right? Like we need to throw the ideas out there, you know, ahead of time, and then, you know, they could still do covers, you know what I'm saying, after the fact. But if we show them that we're that versatile and willing to do those, right, we're gonna look that much freaking better or whatnot. What do you say? Y'all send some in. That's what's up. You should be in the free line. And thank you for your patience, man. We're gonna go jump back in that line right about now. We got Jupiter up. We are back in the free line itself.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you
sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
What up, Lippy Tom?
Are you completely out of your mind?
Okay.
There's too much violence on TV.
All right, we have Jupiter with Brown Skin Love. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10.
Just let me give you brown skin love. Let me give you brown skin love.
Say what was it?
When it comes to sex, with the best.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I give you the best, nothing less.
If you put in a galaxy, we can play you next. That counts as a skip.
Yeah, I wanna relieve your body. So you can gonna relax now, I'm gonna please your body. Yeah, I only wanna please your body. Yeah, I only wanna please your body. Baby, I'm about to give you brown skin love. Yeah, baby, I'm about to put a bunny in your up. When I put it in, you better not be running, no. Yeah, I'ma give you all of this good love. When it comes to sex, you say I'm the best. Yeah, you say I'm better than the rest. Yeah, it's start to feel like cardiac arrest.
Wait time could be 30 to 45 minutes depending on what happens and if somebody else skips and stuff like that.
We can slow down if it's too much now. Off the munch down, no ice spice. I see you real thick, you eat your pizza rice. I got your eyes rolling back, maybe like some dice.
We're also live on YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah, I need the whole pie. I can't just have one slice. You wanna freak out, I wanna freak out. Only wanna freak your body, your body. Baby, I'm about to give you brown skin love. Yeah, baby, I'm about to put a bunny in your up. When I put it in, you better not be running, no. Yeah,
song is a first draft. That's the artist who's playing right now.
Tonight, 'cause I'ma do anything that you like. Yeah, I'm gon' provide. I'ma do anything you want. You ain't gotta tell me the way that you like it. But baby, I know how you like it. I know that you like it rough. Yeah, the way that we fuck, and you can't get enough. Yeah, I already told you. And those freaky tags, just what I would do to you. And you must have thought I was bluffing. Yeah, you must have thought I was bluffing. Now you know I ain't bluffing. Know you like all this kissing and touching. Say I got you stuck, got you hooked, you can't leave me for baby. When I pull up, you already know. Baby, I'm about to give you brown skin love. Yeah, baby, I'm about to put a bun in your up. When I put it in, you better not be running, no. Yeah, I'ma give you all of this good, good love. When it comes to sex, you say I'm the best. Yeah, you say I'm better than the rest, than the rest. So tonight, you ain't gonna release, my body, my body. Yeah, I wanna release your body, your body. We gonna relax now, I'm gonna please your body. Yeah, only wanna please your body. Yeah, only wanna please your body.
Y'all, when I'm about to rip it, sometimes I don't even really know what the hell I'm ever gonna say. But you know what, man? I'm terrific. I could get this. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you know what? If you can hear me, man, I would lift it. Sometimes I don't know what I'm... All right, Brown Skin Loving by Jupiter. Now, he always comes through with a very consistent, you know, R&B centric vibe or whatnot. It's often in the more, you know, dance club, you know, party, you know what I'm saying, S kind of records, but still within, you know, records where he's, you know, essentially talking to a lady. You know, we appreciate that consistency, right? You know what I'm saying? A lot of the records sometimes, you know, will need a little bit of work in terms of the, you know, mix. This one felt close to, you know what I'm saying, being done more or less, right? It is within the 3 minutes and 27 second sector of songs. And so I appreciate more time than less. I will always remind you guys about that. If you send me a 1 minute song, a 2 minute record, you know, I'm a get on your ass about it if it doesn't feel like, you know, it's warranted to be that long. Sometimes I get it. Y'all just want to show people a little taste and stuff like that. Or you think that making your song shorter has replay value. Like, my mind goes to the opposite place or whatnot. In my mind, if it's a super short kind of like one verse kind of situation, I go, that's it. You know, like even if it was freaking dope, I'm like, I wish I had more. Why would you only want to rap to that much of the beat? Certain cases, the producer has only provided that shorter version, you know what I'm saying, in the first place, and then you guys just kind of like rap to exactly that, man. I never let the length of, you know, the beat that I am rapping on stop me. I'm a producer myself, so I also can literally just make more beat of any beat that I'm hopping on if I haven't made it, or extend it, you know, very freaking easily. You know, so I always urge you guys, you know what I'm saying, if you can, to try your best to do something like that. And what you say? You said it was 352 before I pitched it and stuff like that. So what did you make it like faster? Hold on. So let me see what that was then, right? If it was 352, you said it was 352 before, right? Because I can. Am I able to click up here? No, I am not. Here, let me just do it like this. I can get close enough, right? It was somewhere, most likely around like here.
Baby, I'm about to give you brown skin love. Yeah, baby, I'm about to put a bun in your up.
Right?
When I put it in, you better not be running, no.
Like, if I'm correct, it was somewhere around that area. Of course, the new one. It's crazy how just like how much just changing the tempo a little bit, you know what I'm saying, can adjust that freaking time. Let me say good shit from Lippy Tom. You know what I'm saying? First draft, that's what's up. Hold on, let me go down a little bit and we're gonna jump back into the free line, man. Hey, Grimace, tell him what's up.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurboas to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
It's Friday. It's not Friday. It's not Friday yet. It's almost Friday. We have a few hours. We have a few hours before that. Right, let me see. Alex Wordu, you are next up. Again, we're in the free line. Appreciate y'all patience as we are freaking within. If you want to be played quicker, you don't want to wait in that line at all, send a freaking skip. We'll get you in right away. Or we will play more than one of your records back to back, depending on what type of skip you send as well. We also do the recorded reactions. If you look at my timeline on like TikTok, YouTube, IG, stuff like that, I often post like the reactions that I do to your guys' songs. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'll do them on my own. Other times I will let you guys incite them with like the skipping clips and stuff like that. So if you see that skipping clip, it's usually one of those. On the other side, you know what I'm saying, it's usually one that I'm you know what I'm saying, hooking up because I really liked what came out of the situation. Hold on, let me throw the link up. This next one's gonna be a YouTube link for some reason. Come on, bro. I don't even know how I closed the browser on accident. How? He said it's Friday in Ireland and so that. Well then I can play that. I can play that one, you know what I'm saying, for you. What was that? What was that in? Where was it at? Where was it at?
You can
No. Well, I guess I can play that.
You can hashtag Dorky, don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again.
If you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend right now.
All right.
It's Friday.
There we go.
You ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
That's it.
Girl, what you talking about? I told you from the jump.
It's Cardi 11.
We never out of bounds, we always one-on-one. One shot. We up in Club 11. Girl, you know. We up in Club 11. Whipping down the coast with Big Mo and Serene. Batting to my left.
If you send to my correct email, you will get a confirmation email right back to yours, so you don't have to ask.
Lemon squeeze. Niggas try to find me,
if
but
you
they
didn't get a confirmation,
we up in the booth
resend
and
it.
that ass match with ease. Wait, she said harder, daddy. She said choke me, please. With just a couple drinks, she know just what she needs. She wants a boss nigga that fulfills her needs. My little boo thing, straight out of Belize. Girl, what you talking about? I told you from the jump. We never out of bounds, we always one-on-one. We up in Club 11. We up in Club 11. Girl, what you talking about? I told you from the jump. We never out of bounds, we always one-on-one. We up in Club 11. We up in Club 11.
Hey, you know how it go with me. Girl, I was born to party. If you down to roll with me, I'll show you all about it. Ain't too hard to notice me. Cause I stand
we have
out.
a skip
I got
coming
bands
up in
now,
just a
baby.
moment.
I'm the man now. Hey, fuck what they talking about. You
Let me
saw
see,
it from
overtime.
the jump. Act like they blind or something. See just how I'm coming. They try to jock the style, but I'm a one-on-one. They try to put me down, they see me coming up. Ayy, you know it's all lies. When I'm popping out, it's been a long time. You can catch me stunting with my niggas when I'm outside. Women like to treat me like a dentist, got they mouth wide. Oh, it's my time, okay, well, about
Girl,
time.
what you talking about? I told you from the jump. We never out of bounds, we always one-on-one. We up in Club 11.
That's catchy, right?
We up in Club 11.
We need
Girl,
that.
What you talking
We need
about?
that
I told
tone
you
in there.
from the jump. We never out of bounds, we always one-on-one. We up in Club 11. We up in Club 11.
Girl, what you talking about? I saw it from the jump, yeah. Saw it from the jump.
I saw you from the jump, and your mama don't know what to do, but then your mama. Alright, man, let's go ahead and press this button right here. We read the skip line when we have fast lines within a skip. We read that, but we do not read the free line because it changes due to the skips and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So do try to be patient if you guys are in that free line. You know what I'm saying? We have one skip that's gonna come up. You know what I'm saying? Right after pretty much the song that we just played, and then we should be back in the free line if I don't see another skip. So again, try to be patient. This one right here was actually very decent, right? That chorus, very catchy. Beat definitely was a banger. I feel like I can see a crowd of people like really rocking with that. It feels like a record that would be out there on the radio. Doesn't feel like it's necessarily, or he's trying to be another very specific artist like Drake or something like that. Like, it could definitely be in that same, you know, lane, but I don't feel like he is a Drake type artist per se. You guys may, you know, it's up to y'all whether or not y'all think that or not, but I fuck with it. I feel like there's more to that artist, right? So I definitely want to hear more, and I'll post this one. Shout out to freaking Alex. I'll post your link in and on the YouTube side. At least I can do that for you guys on TikTok if you guys like that. It's Alex Wordu, right? That's Alex. You spelled Alex, A-L-E-X, and then Wordu, W-O-R-D-U, man. Jeez Louise, man. And then song was called 11. That's E, number 11, and then the word even, all as one word, which is interesting. I've never seen it like that, and it almost is. It's weird. It cancels itself off because you're like, okay, like you have the number 11 in there. You might as well have just made it that. All right, let me get to the skip that we have in the cut.
I know diamonds are the
just
things
sent.
that you
What's
wish
up?
that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
All right, this is a one song skip. David G, Overtime, featuring Samson. All right. As always, rate in the chat. Let them know what you think. If you hate the song and hashtag Dorky don't play that, we are not cutting it. Skips are safe in a bubble forever. Can we turn this up though? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna run that back. I don't like the fact that I have to start it. Johnny, what up?
Beautiful passion. I'm what you can imagine. More than you can ever ask for. I'm clocking in for you, baby. I'm about that action. Oh, sharing hobbies, loving the way how you carry your body. Don't try to wait or be scared that you got me. I made a friend with the mirror and saw me. Hopped on a plane, left where we stay. 8-day vacay back to Vegas like, hey, just pay attention. Don't you know we're up? You know. My love would work through the days, but my love would work overtime. My love would work through the hate still. My love would work overtime. My love would work through the days, but my love would work overtime for you. I'm running up and you got me so. My love would work through the days, but my love would work overtime. My love would work through the hate still. My love would work overtime. My love would work through the days, but my love would work overtime for you. I'm running up and you got me so. I'll handle all of the pressure, we in this together. Baby, it's teamwork. Make you priority, never minority. I'ma put your dreams first. They counted you out, I'm kidding the doubt. If they run their mouth, they give us something they can speak on.
My love for you carries through the weekend. When the week's gone, D&D, we don't need a respawn. Give you time, care, dedication. Took my last name just to show appreciation. Look what we sacrificed for us. All you do will be enough. Finally official cause you chose me. PDA, we ain't gotta keep it low key. Uncut gem, baby, always been so worthy. Let's the action with the words to the 9 to 5 to another clip 5.
My love would work overtime. My love would work through the hate still. My love would work overtime. My love would work through the days, but my love would work overtime for you. I'm running up and you got me so. My love would work through the days.
Appreciate the full song structure here. Welcome. That is Overtime featuring Samson. Now, I appreciate that. Got a lot of things to work with this record. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, I like the melodies that you get into with this song. Any artist who is melodic, man, you guys gotta know, if you do very little like variation of melodies, it's gonna be boring. It's not gonna be interesting. People are just gonna be background music essentially and stuff, and people won't really care too much, right? But if you have variation, that means if you can sing in low tones, high tones, and really give people something to work with, give the people who will love your song enough to do a cover of it something to work with, right? Because other artists who sing, like for real, they hear other songs with melodic vocals in it, and then they sing their self with their voice and their style, and then they try to bring that song to their genre to pay homage to it and show their fans another dope artist or song that they like. You guys will hear that all the time from artists and bands and stuff. And so it makes the records, that much better if you can, do that. Style is close to, a few different things, man. I was hearing very much a full-on, alternative vibe, like as it grew on, a little bit. At first, it might have felt like it could have been, more like R&B or something like that at first. Then it started, getting into like more alternative or, XXX, Juice WRLD, trippy sort of style. But you have a lot of dope things, within there, right? There are some harmonizations and things like that can, still be added, but like, you know what you're doing within here. And again, I appreciate you going to 3 minutes and 26 seconds. I am just kind of tired of the artists who make excuses and they just like almost, they feel like quantity over quality is a better sort of thing to do. And I'm like, nah, because you don't focus on any of your songs when you do that, right? You give your fans very little and wonder why nobody wants to spend money on you in all those different ways. Why do we want to pay to see or hear you basically do a short record in any occasion and stuff like that, right? And if your excuse is, well, I can perform more songs back to back if I like, you can still shorten any of your longer records and perform it exactly as you guys would. So there's no excuse other than either the beat is being short, that again, that's on the producer, but you can still find ways to extend it if you guys want. And then yeah, I mean that's kind of the only excuse that I am mentally I'm like, well, that's all you have to work with, by all means. But like, if you have a full beat there and then you shorten it purposely just because you think people are gonna like something shorter and you didn't have enough ideas, the way I look at that is, if a beat doesn't give you enough ideas, it's probably not the best beat for you and you're forcing yourself on it. Because most things that I have loved, man, like I don't want to leave it. I want to stay in there longer so that I can, you know, pull out another dope verse that I can, you know what I'm saying, write to it. So it's a different sort of, you know, taking energy. Is there anything else I want to say? Yeah, man. Like he was singing his ass off in there and stuff like that. So I appreciate that, man. You know, give your overall freaking thoughts. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the lineup. I appreciate you for this. When you release it, let me know so I can actually hit the like and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? All we can do for now is just play it. We can't repost it. We can't do anything. It's privated. So I'm gonna just say, let me know when release. All right, and then I'm trying to remember what's other song that might have reminded me of too. All right, let me jump back and let's restart this over here. All right, thank y'all for y'all patience. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's see who we got back in the free line. And I'll also check and just make sure we don't have another skip in a bit as well. Let's see, Black Suit.
When it's time to scale.
When it's time to scare, you scare when you scare.
That doesn't make sense, right? It's Jaden Williams with Black Suit.
Where's the money? Ooh, honey, me. Where's the money? Ooh, honey, me. You should leave, let it be. Oh, babe, I'm about to sing. You can feel it when your feelings are dead.
What was that first part?
Still breaking open, yeah. Many cons be hitting you dead. I'm sitting here, I'm in my black suit.
Like I kind of like it, but then Lippy, you are only on TikTok, sir. Can you not just talk shit?
I'm in my black suit, and I can't live much more in this life. And I broke my neck just to see a time.
People that feel like it's a little bit much.
I'm in my black suit, and I'm waiting for you.
I agree. there's an element of like maybe who am I hearing? Is it Duran Duran? It's like an 80s band kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, sound that I'm Yeah, it's definitely a Duran Duran kind of sound. Go listen to some Duran Duran right now. Go listen to some Duran Duran right now, man. And that definitely has the feeling of, so there were basically, right? So there were a lot of dope 80s bands that, you know, made records, right? Those 80s bands also moved into the 90s and, you know, had certain records that were sort of influenced on both sides. So it feels very much like Duran Duran when they went from, you know, certain 80s records to that, you know, more 90s, you know what I'm saying, rock style. You know, it still has a lot, like you get on this record and have so many ad libs and sort of, you know, layers that it feels like we're always at the, like the climax of the song, you know what I'm saying? We're always at the end of the record because there's so much going on when there really has to be like a buildup, right? Sometimes let your main vocal, you know, sort of like shine, let it be isolated, you know what I'm saying, amongst itself. And sort of build up and grow over time, right? When you get into the choruses in certain areas, that's when you definitely want to bring in more vocals, because you have to think about it like this. Hold on, let me put this back on. You have to think about it like this. If this song becomes a hit by any chance, you have to perform this song live, right? And if every single vocal that you have basically has to be done by another person, right? Backup singers and stuff like that. That might feel annoying to you, right? Because it's literally gonna feel like, you know, 5 people are singing with you, but there's only one mic and it's stuck to one place. So all of y'all just right here. And then again, like with any extra vocals that you add, you have to like kind of put them in the back. They're supposed to be backup or background vocals, right? If you are literally the solo artist of any occasion, right? You are the star. Nobody like usually like the backup sing, all the extra things, like there's sometimes people who are switched out unless they are legit the band that you tour with, right? You know what I'm saying? Paramore would have, you know what I'm saying, very, very much a specific, you know what I'm saying, band. All in most bands, like if they're a big band, like they want the members to be very specific, right? But if you have those extra people that come in, you basically have to tuck them down a little bit more, let them be in the back. Don't let it sort of become too busy and, you know, kind of clash a little bit with each other, because that just, you know, throws it off a little bit. What up, Marv and stuff like that? Let me see, what'd you say? He said that's gotta be a troll, you know what I'm saying? Turn it off, you know what I'm saying? Nah, man, listen, I was rocking with portions of it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Due to loving a lot of 80s music or whatnot, that's the thing that kept me in there a little bit. But I could see how a lot of it was, you know what I'm saying, very annoying as well and shit like that. However, you said The Cure. Yep, I agree 100% too. Let me see. But see, The Cure is more, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? The Cure has a like, I'm all like, you know, trying to get his ex-wife back, you know, kind of voice, you know what I'm saying, every moment, you know what I'm saying? I dropped my ice cream. Type shit. So shout out to The Cure, you know what I'm saying, though. Also another favorite 80s band freaking there. Now when you request stuff for us to play, always has to be independent, as you freaking know. I'm sure it's you, but you have to get in the line. All right, we are live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, so make sure you do send your stuff to our email so you can get your stuff in line. We don't just like play you just because you say so. You have to get in that line for you to eventually, you know what I'm saying, get there. And be patient, man. We are gonna jump back in. Let me just double check that we don't have a skip so we can do so, and we are good. Hold up.
Sometimes I eat pizza pieces of cheese, freshly squeezed.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Okay, and that one was way earlier. So that, yeah, yours is in the free line. Yours is indeed in the free line, my friend. Alright, let me jump back in whatnot. King Sig, you are next. Enjoy yourself, man. You know what I should do, man? I should have y'all, because it would help y'all too, man, if like y'all actually like I'm gonna make something that like when you submit, you can sort of post on your platforms to let your fans know your song will be played on the show or whatnot, right? Because it helps to also have, you know what I'm saying, that support. And sometimes, you know what I'm saying, they get a little bit of a sneak peek of the things that you don't send them just yet or whatnot, right? It's a little bit of an extra, you know, if they happen to come, you know what I'm saying, support with you, you know, they'll get that sort of look at certain things or exclusives. That's a nice little thing for y'all to do.
She said she fuck me.
Everybody knows. And I can actually check y'all platforms and then, like, you know, give y'all some promotion there.
She say she fuck with me, cause I ain't stressing her. Bitch, I want a bag, yeah, all my hundreds, I'm collecting them. I hop out, drip splash, I let the doors up on the Tesla. She like when I come through, cause every time you know I'm blessing her. She love that money, she love when that money be caressing her. Going up, little nigga, stuck, little nigga, I ain't letting up. Hit after hit, I gotta keep going, I ain't letting up. She call my phone 100 times, too busy, I was too busy cashing, I was on my way to go pick up that bill and drop that money. Don't call my phone, you know, little bitch, no, I'm not finna hit the bank and get them racks, you know that shit I'm finna slacking, baby, get your shit, you gotta pick it up. Had to pop out on them, but I be really in the cut. Crispy taper with the line, King CIG clean cut. 100 billion, that's the plan, bitch, I got a mean gut. I was taking my time, but up on these niggas, had to speed up. She said she fuck with me, cause I ain't stressing her. Bitch, I want a bag, yeah, all my hundreds, I'm collecting them. I hop out, drip splash, I let the doors up on the Tesla. She like when I come through, cause every time you know I'm blessing her. She love that money, she love when that money be caressing her.
But that just is like people come to the show and they wait and then they stress and stuff. Like every time I freestyle, I be trying to be the best and stuff. Didn't know you was gonna stop. A lot of time, like people freaking make a dope song and then they didn't know they was gonna pop. I always wanna tell you I had a song that was gonna drop, but then I didn't like it, so I had to like go not like do whatever I gotta freaking do. And I am cool and I will make sure that it's hot like I'm some hot ice. And also, I don't know what the hell I'ma go to fight Waldo, but y'all go to places like Iago if he could fly. And people know that there's a lot of times you wanna eat some pie, but people know that we don't even know how you could keep alive a zombie that will freaking make sure that you pop him in the head so he could die. People are like wondering how to read and write, and you just like let the open verse go there, huh? Alright, first off, ain't stressing, right?
She called my phone 100 times, too busy. I was too busy cashing, I was on my way to go pick up that bill and drop that money. Don't call my phone, you know.
Okay. I actually like the mix with this in terms of like the main vocals, right? You are adding ad-libs and doubles and stuff like that in certain places. That is clashing though, right? Like that part of the mix, it does need a little bit of freaking help or whatnot. Like I said, I just got out of another record. The same rule applies to you. Turn down any extra vocals that you add. Do not keep them basically the same volume as your main vocal. That literally makes no sense, because they're there to basically add the extra accentuation to what you're saying, to make sure that people know how important certain lines are. They're supposed to act as your you know, hype man, if you will, as well. If you, it's just you and him on stage with the freaking beat and stuff like that. But again, I'm telling you, man, you would get annoyed if he's just like right up there, you know what I'm saying? Just like, you know, and on that same, you know what I'm saying, kilter. You have to cut those things, you know what I'm saying, down. The beat is a banger or whatnot, so you're sort of like halfway there. I think it would be a little bit of a vibe for certain people. They would probably feel good sort of like putting that in the chip. So, do what you can do, right? What do you guys think about that? Do you guys think it is dope, whack, or would you want a video for it? Would you want him to perform that song live? Any of the above is okay. We got a Spotify record coming up next from Marv. We shall see what you have. Produced by Marv. You sent 2, but we can only play 1 in the free line. Let me see which one we like. Any, mini, money, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If you had to let her go. Any, mini, money, mo. All right. Here we go.
You're like, no, please. Please, no.
All right. Let me see if I can get this in here. Let me know what y'all think. Let me see. Let's go. Oh, let me follow you real quick because I'm gonna restart the oh no, it takes forever for me to restart.
You see things behind us, girl, and I see shit before me. My weed is loud, my speakers loud, I can't see things real clearly. I can hear right through your bullshit, girl, I can't let loose deceive me. I don't sound like goddamn you, and sure as hell no Tweezy. Nah, I've been smoking expensive gas, yeah, ain't no stizzy. I've been working off my ass, trying to up my city. And I can't win no cheap shit yet, this time I'm jelly.
So far, I'm not feeling it yet. There was Fire Monte, that last one. What up, kids are back in the building.
Don't talk too much, be cool, it ain't really hard to please me. Your looks can be deceiving, even your eyes hypnotize me. Where you look across the room has got me fantasizing. Like an NBA rookie, I'm rising. True name AP got me shining. I ain't got too many cars, but I've been running mileage. Got 5 on my side, I'm lying. Why the hell are my friends been dying? White boy running up bands. I got a plan, I'm running a business. Brody put up with the cam. Said what to do, man? They were trying to get busy. I just made 5 hits this week. I'm trying to chase this chizzy. And I only smoke expensive shit. Yeah, I don't roll no switches. Staying up past 3 a.m. Man, I'm just trying to stack these benches. Man, I
that is ridiculous, man.
And the way my music sounded, think I'm finna stop my pantry.
I'm gonna hit that button and so with that. Finally.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your armpit.
So honestly, I let it go on for way longer than like I kind of wanted it to. It was just like okay, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you were kind of just there. Nothing really stood out to me. Nothing made me like, you know, specific melodies, words, lines. If I was a label, would I sign you? Probably not. Even if I was looking for artists like you, you know, that specific record didn't necessarily impress in that way. I don't think that you were trying to impress with that specific record, but that is, you know, what you wanted to send in. Is it your best? Probably not. But what I try to do with this show is for every single one of you guys, like I'm hoping to find, you know, my favorite records from you guys, right? Literally, when we're listening to anyone's house, if it's Jay-Z, if it's, you know, Joyner Lucas, if it's Eminem, if it's Busta, freaking like whoever, right? You go through, you skim the albums, you know, you find your favorite records from that album, you put those on the playlist, and you know, sort of like go ham from there, right? We do the same thing with indie artists as well. If you make decent stuff, sort of like we put those things, you know, some are part of the playlist. And often, again, because I am a platform, I'm often looking for the things that I can, you know, that I would play from you guys, even if you weren't in the building, right? You know what I'm saying? Meaning that, like, if somebody else in a similar song to what you make, and I felt like you are the top tier, top notch sort of like, you know, person in there, or would be a good feature on their song, often, like, I try to play one of those records. But, like, would I play this as that? Probably not. I want to figure out what that is. This one was just okay, and I'm gonna leave it at that. No hate whatsoever. And you said, let me see, hey, boys, players. I think you need a better, you know what I'm saying, flow, and you need to flow faster than the song, you know what I'm saying, will be good, bro, you know what I'm saying, honestly. He said, this is Jaden, you know what I'm saying, wins right away, you know what I'm saying, Dorky, you know what I'm saying, and he said, I admit I made a bad song, LOL. Do you think it was, you know what I'm saying, my voice or just the weird background vocals, man? It was essentially just the hold on, yo. Hold on. Let me go back over one more time. Hold on. Cause that was another one. Hold on. Let me. Oh no, you removed it already. You removed it. So I can't go back to the remembrance and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. But overall, you know, in most occasions, it's always gonna depend on, you know, like your personal delivery to a record, right? Often we do throwaway songs. We just kind of do whatever, and then we try to just, oh, I don't want to waste that, so let me put it on this album or something. And not every song we make like should be out there, right? Like, really, what you need to know is, like, 50 Cent made hundreds of songs, Tupac made hundreds of songs, all the artists that you guys know and love, they make like so many. They even do features with artists that never come out, you know, because they couldn't get the red tape, you know, dealt with sometimes. And it really just depends on you know, just how much freedom, you know, saying they essentially have. But yeah, put in that work every single time you go into a record. And if whatever record that you have isn't your favorite to play and play for people and perform, then figure out what you need to do to go back into that record to make it that, right? Like, that's, it goes without saying. We can't just like literally make anything and expect people to, you know, like it because it was us. Because again, at one point M was on top, at one point J was on top, Busta, everybody. There's all kinds of artists who were on top, like where they could do no wrong, and then eventually you hit a certain song or album that you just, you know, wasn't feeling as much or whatnot. And these days, like, people are really open to criticism, like so much, you know, more. Like, I never heard so much, you know, nah, Jay-Z ain't on my top, M ain't even, you know what I mean? Like, it's wild. Like, by the way, who are on y'all top 5, or 10 might be a little bit freaking much for y'all, but on your top 5, right? And here's how you can consider that. If you literally could choose any 5 industry artists to hop on your official album, right? You know what I'm saying? You could work with 5 producers as well of your choice. Who would those be for you? Next up, we got Dope-ism with Rhythms. We got Rhythms up from Dope-ism. We are still in the free line. I appreciate y'all patience.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Let's go, 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 go. I do that or did you do that? Hold on. I was like, wait. Okay. I was like, wait a second.
Every time I'm with a little bitty kid that will play with weapons, sometimes I ain't really gonna say a lesson. People don't know what the hell they freaking do, cause like they are stressing. I don't even really know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but you finna get laid harassed, man.
I'm back in it, man. I'm rapping it. I don't know what to do. I'm back in it. Matter of half of it, saying.
Original, now copy.
I see you guys on the YouTube. All right. I like. First off, good job with the overall, you know what I'm saying, production within there, right? Definitely, you know what I'm saying, within that. You know, we go into a lot of different, you know what I'm saying, genres that are we'll say adjacent, right? I consider like EDM, dubstep, dance, you know, breakbeat, you know what I'm saying, all of the sort of, you know, when it's just mainly production that goes through and sort of does its thing, and then usually you'll still see maybe a little bit of a video that'll be a time lapse kind of thing or something like that. Yes, please couple any of these things that you do with videos as if you, like deadmau5 does it freaking too or whatnot, right? It still helps get people into the overall, you know what I'm saying, vibe and stuff like that. And if you don't sort of focus on something like that, then sync licensing, man. For those who do not know, sync licensing is the act of making sure that your record gets on TVs, movie shows, what the fuck? TVs, movies, shows, video games, and commercials and stuff like that, right? Often just go out there, watch, you know, do what you do already right now, right? You know what I'm saying? Pay attention to the music that is in movies, TV shows, video games, and such, right? See if there's anything that feels like you could have also made it and it would have been, you know what I'm saying, placed right there, right? Just get that knack for knowing when, you know, you could, you know, get something within there. Then again, there are different like sites or companies that will, you know, help shop your stuff or at least allow you to upload your stuff. And like submit it specifically for like different, people who are looking for a specific type of, music. Like that's the best part or whatnot. Sometimes you'll literally be able to hear what they want as an example and then sort of like build something from that and submit it and, see what happens, from there. But like getting a sync license kind of scenario, like that's the fastest way for a lot of you guys to really get a lot of plays that make sense for, like y'all do a lot of work, right? For, like the what seems like the most minimal amount of, money for a lot of, streams and plays. And again, I keep saying like that needs to change, and it's hard because like as the artist, we can boycott the platforms, but like there will always be other artists who still want to be heard and don't care, and they're just honored that people listen to them whether for free or not, right? So there will always be people who still use the platform, and then artists who still upload as well. But we do need to like, why haven't we gone on strike just like as artists to like raise the prices of things? Like this is essentially a job, right? No different than someone who works at freaking McDonald's and shit like that. If we're not getting paid, if we can't get paid to go to the studio, like and we're there for like an hour or something like that, like we should get paid, and the engineer should get paid, and the producer should get paid, and anybody we bring in to play instruments. Like it should be like an automatic, if you come to the studio, everyone's gonna get something, you know what I'm saying? And like that fund we know is there, right? Because the labels are making so much money off of, the ones who like have 360s, the artists who still make them, a large vast amount. It's just kind of, crazy though. But we need to figure out what we can do to sort of like, convert that. What up, Monty? Let me see. Swagling, what's up, man? Welcome back to the stream. So, okay, I'm 99.9% sure, it worked this time and stuff like that. Yeah, you good. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to upset or annoy. Nobody did. You know what I'm saying? No, because you were asking, that is my song, you know what I'm saying? Far in line, or are we on skips and we're that, you know what I'm saying? And I said no. So we're in the free line, you know what I'm saying? And you did send a little bit later in the stream. Anytime you do send later in the show, you are gonna be a little bit further back. So again, I do wholly appreciate y'all patience. Whether you're in the free line or whether you skip, right? You know what I'm saying? I want to hear y'all music. Know that. Sometimes it may take a little bit. I hope you guys, you know what I'm saying, will be able to, you know what I'm saying, rock out. The good thing, no, and like, man, TikTok, I love you, man, but what the freak is up with the TikTok itself, not the people, not you guys in the freaking chat. The platform itself, right, is almost a little bit of a hater, right? Because if it detects, because I like, y'all don't see it, but I do, like when it brings up a whole like little notification for me and shit like that. If it detects that I'm on other platforms too, and it's not like I'm affiliated with TikTok, by the way, so like I don't see why they would do that, but they say they block the reach. Like, oh, we're not going to basically promote you in the front or something like that, because you're also on other platforms. Like, listen, first off, I let both platforms know I'm on all of it. You know what I'm saying? I let Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all know I'm on each of them. So wherever you want to go, be. You know what I mean? So that way, if you want that personal close up, you know what I'm saying, front situation, you have that. And whatever your preferred platform is, you know what I'm saying, be there. I don't want to sort of deny people where they want to go, but also like we have to be able to cross-platform pollinate and like actually, if we have a YouTube video, you don't think we're gonna post that same video to TikTok and stuff, like, and you know what I mean? YouTube doesn't do that. So anyways, let's go back in cause matter of fact, let me restart real quick, because they already gonna be like, oh yeah, bet. You said you just gonna talk shit, huh? I'll be right back. I'm gonna restart you guys on TikTok. Make sure you guys are following me right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like it's crazy they even admit that and then like send it to me as a notification though. I'm like, bro, calm down. See, that's the problem, man. I knew that was gonna happen. So, and the app itself is tripping to where I have to open it up and then immediately. Seriously, what happened? Now I have to wait. While we're doing that, let me go back in the line. Let me see what the heck I'm gonna freaking do when I VIP you. Hold on, y'all. Okay, go. Alright. It sucks that whatever is happening because it's crazy. Let me make sure we don't have a skip.
Mommy, do we have a skip? No, sugar, we okay.
You sound
like me.
E.T. Eddie Torres, man. Let's go, man. Let's go. All right.
Yo, these are actual events that actually happen to actually me.
To actually you?
Look,
does that make sense?
I woke up Saturday after pulling a double shift. Car didn't want to start, so I ordered a lift. Driver had a cigar in his jaw, but it wasn't lit. And as far as his car, Kia Sportage in a stick. As he was switching lanes, he asked me from whence I came. I said GA and I said you. He said the stars. Now at the moment I missed it, I had the missing call. So half of my attention attempting to swipe to get this call. It seemed urgent, but suddenly service had missing bars and a bright beam surface completely emerging and lift the car. I'm getting nervous and started cursing, this shit's bizarre. Turned to the driver, his eyes on fire with a lit cigar. Horns out the side of his head, and then I kicked the door. True story, jumped from the height of what seemed like 2 stories. Luckily land on a pile of sand on the construction site. Fucked up my hand, but fuck it, stand prepared to fight or either run for life. As I raise, all I see is destructions, buildings erupting, a chaos scene, mysterious aircrafts hovering with laser beams.
Check.
I know you think I'm making this up, Maybelline.
A lot of times I always want to like figure out ways that I can freaking make sure that all of the people freaking making me feel like I don't even need to oil up and maybe take the beat, do something different. Listen, I don't even really know if like there's songs that you wouldn't listen. Got you swag lean, you gotta know thing next. I'm about to freaking put you in and in, like don't be stressed.
Seconds within the blast, I did the windmill backwards, tucked right into a truck, right through the windshield glass. It didn't end too bad, I ended up in the back, left foot still in the cab, and it was twisted backwards. With this as a distraction, tried to lift my ass up, but no matter how hard I tried, I wasn't getting back up. Then suddenly a prescription bottle rolled from under the seat. It said for extreme pain, but warning subject to your beliefs. Don't take more than you need. In 30 seconds, 30 digested, then all of a sudden I'm catching a buzz and started to hover above the truck like an electrical plug running through my veins. And for my pain in exchange, extraterrestrial blood. I fly in the direction where the ships were directed. Within a minute and some seconds, started ripping in sections the ship defense mechanisms and greet the rest and started twisting and breaking necks, throwing fists, connecting every direction like Tekken. Still block, point, shoot, no assist. All this from a pill bottle. Holy shit, I'm throwing kicks like the coldest flicks I didn't even know exist. Pick one up, punch him in his chest and make his shoulder split. Turn around to 1,000 more, like holy shit.
That back, dog. Remember that scene from Kung Pao when he had a hole in his stomach? Gotta find people to run with. I also, like always, gotta run from a gunman who randomly pulls out a gun and he tries to shoot. But in fact, I don't even know what the hell he's trying to do. I'm like randomly on the song. I don't even know how the fuck that I even got on. Half of y'all rappers gone and then y'all freaking come back and shit. Hopefully y'all will get on the track and not like come whack and shit. Pack a whip into a bag and then make sure that you give it back and shit, cause how the hell did you fit it in the package with the bag and it's big, it's a whole car, like what am I even talking about? All right, hey, okay, so I love a good storytelling freaking record or whatnot, man. Where is my cutaway? Where's my nonsense approved cutaway for the storytelling, you know what I'm saying, freaking records or whatnot? I have one for that and I need to press it, man. When we get one, it's like if you see something, say something type shit. While I'm looking for it, you know, we'll review it. First off, like I said, storytelling records are something that not every artist does or whatnot, but it's fun when you, oh, I found it, by the way. Let me just press that real quick.
They backed me into a corner, my back was against the mortar. Fought my way out, I was left for dead and shorter. Breath with nothing left, not even a fucking quarter. Now I'm booking flights overseas and crossing borders. Bigger shit in the trap, wearing a surgical mask. On the face, bagging up Hank, avoiding the task. Working the 9 to 5, I'm pushing the 2 to 10. I'm certain these verses could serve as motivation to win. One of the realest, realistically you should feel it. But everybody won't I accept it, cause I'm a realist. Base my moves off of logic, irrational's not an option. Level-headed and humble, that mumbling shit's obnoxious. I lost my train of thought. Maybe this part.
Let me see, you know what I'm saying? See, I didn't even say that. Where? Oh, I guess it's because of the logos and the freaking thing or whatnot. What if I took that off? We'll see. We'll see what happens with it. You got in there, told a story. The sound effects really do, you know, help in these occasions. And I think, you know, especially when you're doing, you know, something that, you know, sometimes will feel a little bit more comedic and stuff. You know, you like, if you're not gonna get the actual visuals, right, like you have to sort of put us in the story, you know what I'm saying, and have us sort of like get it visually. So I feel like you did that. It's a very different song for you as well. I feel like you actually, you know, this is probably your most like lyric heavy, you know, kind of record where, you know, you really try to test yourself in kind of like both ways or whatnot. This artist, of course, has sent many records to the show. Some where he's doing like reference records for, you know what I'm saying, other artists. Some that are just like a vibe, you know, other ones maybe just like a chill freestyle or something like that. So I appreciate the versatility here. And like, listen, hip hop to the freaking core, man. Like I like everything, okay? There's good music in every genre as long as the artists themselves decide to actually do the work. If they half-ass anything, everyone can tell, and then that's the artists that people usually hate on, you know what I'm saying, in those genres. But there are always good artists in everything. So, you know, always try to push yourselves to do different things. What I was impressed with, like, just the thing that really made me get into this headspace was, you know, I wasn't necessarily into XXX Tentacion when he was alive, right? Sad to freaking say or whatnot, right? Some people you don't know what type of music they make. You assume, you know, oh, he's just a SoundCloud, you know what I'm saying, type of rapper, you know, singer, whatever. So you just assume it's a certain way. Then, of course, he passes. You know, you see all these posts that just pop up maybe on Reddit and different things. One of them was him in the studio just spitting some hip hop shit or whatnot to like some mixtape or something like that he had made. And then I found out he had a record with like Joey Badass and stuff like that. So, you know, just the act of him just making the effort to do some other stuff like that. Like, if more people know about that, like anyone who might have not, you know, been akin to the music, like they'd respect it. Like, we just want to be able to know that you can really rap. I've never been able to like Soulja Boy because I've never felt like I found anything I ever liked from him. I felt like, you know, him 6ix9ine, certain artists are just like, they know they get on your nerves and they double down on that shit with the songs, with how they act. And you know, it really takes you putting in that. I'm telling you, man, like I was disappointed in Soulja Boy when he finally had done one record with Kanye, and this is before like Donda and shit like that. And like that record, he didn't go in and do nothing. With a record I think he had with Nicki Minaj, he didn't really step his game up. With 50 Cent, he didn't step like it. Like, you at some point, when are you gonna show that you are in that top 10, you know, echelon of artists, right? So we're just trying to you know, hopefully give you guys that motivation, put that battery in your back to like really try to like act like you're in the game right now, right? You know what I'm saying? You have the promotion or whatnot, and you know, if all eyes were on you at all times, what type of music are you guys gonna make? Because I guarantee like you're not gonna let me just make whatever, because if you do whatever kind of quality or like, you know, you half-ass it, your fans will call you out. The people who don't like you already will call you out. They'll make whole videos of why you are whack and shouldn't be like paid attention to and shit. So, you know, get next to Kendrick, get next to those big artists that you look up to. Figure out what you need to make to kind of have them at least come across your stuff and not like skip to another artist or song or something like that. You want them to be like, oh man, hey, he's kind of freaking dope or whatnot. Let me hit the like. And then, you know, maybe I mentioned them in an interview one time or whatnot. I remember that happening for certain artists, like at a point. So you can. Let me see what you say. You said, yes, bitch, you know what I'm saying, was such a good song, you know what I'm saying? Monty was saying, he said, yeah, switching it up is the way to go. Versatility makes an artist. Infinity 888 is a crazy good song and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm up for suggestions, okay? Understand this, right? Anybody who I'm not feeling, I'm always open for suggestions of songs that you think I should react to standalone off the stream, because if we do that here, we'll most likely get cut on our platform. So, but yeah, I appreciate those. As a matter of fact, for things like that, if you have like requests you want me to do off stream and as a standalone video that's not you guys, man, I'm talking about the bigger artists and stuff like that, always hashtag in the subject line ThatDorkyReaction. I'll just create an email so you guys can send it specifically there as well, so it'll be easier when I'm gonna do those specific things or whatnot. But you know, because I'm actually gonna do a whole series where, you know, I'm rediscovering the albums I used to listen to back in the day, because like I forgot what Busta Rhymes kind of first few albums sounded like. The old school No Limit shit when Mystical and everybody was there, like they were making some dope shit. Like people kind of forget about a lot of that. There are so many different artists that I want to do that with and compare and contrast. So in addition to that, I'll let you guys make some suggestions. Let's go ahead and put this 2-song skip in. Sorry for talking so much. PPS, thank you for the follow. We have a 2-song back to back, and then you said I sent a story record. That's what's up. Don't worry, you're in the lineup. Kiki, what up? What up? You get to be here while we're doing the show finally and stuff like that. Kiki was rocking with me when I was just playing Poppy's playtime for like an hour or two, like dying over and over and over and over. Like, my gosh, I finally got past the part I needed to though. But that was just inducing, man, for real. Hold on, let me get the 2-song. So this is Swag Lean. All right, we got the 2-song back-to-back skip. It's 10 for 1 song, 15 for 2 songs back-to-back. Completely free if you are waiting in the line. Just be patient. Can take some time if you do not want to wait. Or, again, have that more than 1 song back-to-back situation. Skip the line. This one is called If I Wasn't It. Artist Swag Lean.
If I want it, 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 she gon' let me put a fish stick in her ass if I want it. Told her I'm a writer, so she think this shit is Sonic. Shooting on her face, ass looking like a comet. I got more money than I ever really wanted. If I want it, About to make a band, loaded diaper. I'm making hits, all you should just sound like Peter Piper. I'm blazing shit in the whip, look like Ghost Rider. Smoking so much that I bought about 1,000 lighters. Fuck a bitch in Boston, sip a cup of Joe. What? Fuck a bitch in Austin's waiting for my show. Fucking out to eat, fucking on the low. Fucking overseas, fucking Morocco. I'm making tap dance, yo bitch bout a lap dance. Moving black bands, fat bitches I can't stand. Hating bitches too, begging for attention. Beat them till they blue, come back with a vengeance. Ayy, got a pendant. I'm a chest worth more than your existence. Ayy, got some business to take care of. Fuck a bitch, she gon' lick. If I want it, 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 if I want
A little
it.
bit
She
of a
gon' let
different
me
song
put
for
a
him.
fish stick in her ass if I want it. Told her I'm a writer, so she think this shit is Sonic. Shooting on her face, ass looking like a comet. I got more money than I ever really wanted. If I want it, yeah, ayy. Slide clean, bada blow, sippin' lean, flippin' dope, making green, making dough on the scene, ready no, bitch on me, give
Wanna
me
tell
dough,
you how I
she
feel
get
about
wet
this
on a
record.
boat, on a boat. Set my dick, lay my balls, she don't give a fuck. Be right back to my place in a Hummer truck. Fuck her good, fuck her hard, get a tummy tuck. She pull up any day if I wanna fuck. If I want it, 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 she gon' let me put a fish stick in her ass if I want it. Told her I'm a writer, so she think this shit is Sonic. Shooting on her face, ass looking like a comet. I got more money than I ever really wanted. If I want it, ayy.
A lot of things that you want, like listen, dog. I don't even want to sing, but I want to freaking talk. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I freaking happen like the mystery speaking in the world that I need to solve. I also wanna tell you about the song. There's a lot of things on the shit that you did it wrong, but I don't even know what is happening. No, and you sending me a beat, so I'ma happen to flow. And when you sing your song to the back of the show, you gotta make sure that. Listen. All right, so. 2 minutes and 37 seconds of records. I think there's a little bit, less than that, just because there's a little bit of an empty section that goes on for maybe 3 or 4, seconds after that. But overall, good energy within there, kind of fun. I've heard his stuff before. He has fun with, many of the records that he does. You can just tell that he's, having fun, within there, and often is willing to hop into many different, lanes, right? I appreciate, any artist willingness to be as versatile, as possible. And, some beats I think work better with what you try to do. This one very, very specifically is a, certain lane that we have heard, other artists, within. And so it's sort of you, molding yourself a little bit to fit it while still, giving off that energy that I know, from you. The mix does need work on this one, though. It did feel a little bit over compressed in certain, areas. So before going to any video kind of situation, I would just make sure you nip that in the butt or whatnot, I think we had a 5.1, from Dylan LG, on that one, right there. Not bad, I agree. One thing, was that laughing or crying right there? And you said trust the women love it, swag lean, said or whatnot. So are they shaking their boot? I mean, I can see the twerking probably happening to that or whatnot. And look, there are two people or two types of people. No, you know what? I feel like all age groups have a certain say in sort of what happens. But the ones that spend the most money, realistically, are the women and the kids, right? The kids, literally, okay? Let me put this into perspective for you, all right, now. I have 3 kids, all of them, Baby Shark, hundreds of millions of time. Frozen, let it go, million. Think about how many times all of those records of all platforms, all of the videos get played, right? And how much, when we're really trying to get to those numbers, just with our general, songs, sometimes a club record, sometimes something bar heavy, and it doesn't necessarily resonate with everybody unless it's made, a certain way. But if you can somehow get in that sort of middle ground zeitgeist, because certain songs just randomly come out of nowhere and then reappear as popular to kids too, like Eminem's what was it, Big Weenie or whatever, you're just telling something because you just can't do what I do, that one. I don't know, and that was not really a popular song essentially when it first came out, so it suddenly reared its head, became something or whatnot. There are artists who've always been in there, but yeah, there are ways. This one definitely a different kind of crowd or whatnot. So if you get this on and you know people are dancing and they moving that booty or whatnot, then you know it's doing something. Otherwise, if they ain't feeling it, you know, like that's, you gotta still work on something. The kids are picky though too, man. Picky. You try to show them like something that you think is a classic and they will laugh in your face.
I'm a country boy. 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 I don't like your kind. I'm a country boy. 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 Shawty real fine. The state can take away my kids, but they can't take my guns. The state can take away my kids, but they can't take my truck. I just call up my sister when I wanna fuck. Man, I love Donald Trump, I just wanna suck. His dick is dangling. Got 12 chickens in the coop and 12 chicks up in the coop. I ban real you out the loop. Sissy libs, I wanna shoot.
0.3 on this one.
I got a lifted truck, I pull up and lift your bitch. All these sissy libs won't just let me be my kids. I dropped out of school before the 4th grade. Come out to my farm and you bout to catch a fade. Sipping all this liquor, got some moonshine. Moonshine. I came out of the darkness like the moonshine. Moonshine. Pull up to your crib wearing camo. Camo. You bout to get played like a banjo.
You actually put one there. So this would be more of a meme record. I predicted that the bigger people when they get a bigger house of ice cream, so you could look it. Hey yo 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 yo. All right, man. Listen. He said, Megan Thee Stallion on the beat. All right, so that one out of the two, you sort of take more liberties with and stuff like that, right? Some may feel like you overdo it to a certain extent, but I always think about like the visuals to certain things, you know what I'm saying, as well. Like there could be some fun in this with a video, right? You know what I'm saying? Certain things you just listen to it as a song, you'll literally have to hear it like a few times before it resonates with you in that certain way, right? But you couple visuals with it that kind of like, you know, make you laugh right along with what you're saying. You know, it becomes that thing that, okay, you give it a like, maybe share it, maybe repost or whatnot, or you do a reaction, you know, to it. But of course, it's always going to be up to you to really kind of bring those visuals that, you know, that one may hear or see in their head, you know what I'm saying, to life. It is a shorter record to that extent though. You know, but it's something that I think, you know, again, with that right video, it'll resonate. Didn't get the best score though in the chat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? 0.3 on that, man. Let me see. And Monty had said earlier, he said, you should see Miss Rachel's views. She be outdoing all the mainstream artists, man. This is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. You know what I mean? Like, and I think honestly, we're in a turning point a little bit where there are people like waking up to, you know, what really is good content. What is the content that people should really be paying attention to? You're starting to see like, you know, some of the artists who had been doing the same thing for years, who really, you know, hadn't respected their fans. Like, you know, some of the stands aren't as filled as they once were for some people and stuff. And, you know, that also comes in the performances that you guys do as well. I always want to remind you guys, like, look, with my show, like, think about everything as a professional, right? That means when you're going out there and performing, just to talk about freaking that, because that's where I was going, it's like, try to get out of this era of rapping to your vocals and stuff like that. Like, what you want what you want is like an A, B, or C situation. A, just the instrumental and freaking you and the mic. B, you and a band actually, you know what I'm saying, playing with live instruments and stuff like that, backup singers, hype man, you know what I'm saying, real live situation. Or C, you know what I'm saying, just something more intimate, you and a guitar or a piano, and you being able to get in there. Those three scenarios will always at least make people feel like they're getting their money's worth out of the performance. If you have your vocals all through the record and it feels like, you know, you don't know half of your shit and you're just, you know, kind of doing karaoke of it, people, you know, will kind of, you know, look at you in a certain way or whatnot. Like you don't know how to do your shit. Meanwhile, right, we literally have seen artists go to radio stations, the host will put on the beat to one of their songs and they'll literally rap the whole freaking thing front to back, right? And that's basically what we expect artists to do when you guys do go out there to venues, you know what I'm saying, as well. Busta Rhymes will do it every time, you know what I'm saying, especially like with all that energy. And he has Spliff Star, right, who basically knows all Busta's shit in and out, so he's always gonna do that. But when you guys are going out there and performing live, think about that. Always think, am I giving people their money's worth, or am I just going up there and just rapping and thinking I'm the shit, you know what I'm saying? And that's about it, man. Like you have to do more, right? Let me see what you say. Look at that horse, you know what I'm saying, all natural. You know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, farce, you know what I'm saying, Beyonce talking about Megan. What'd you say? I think dude meant 30. I think dude meant 30, not 03. I'm screaming, you know what I'm saying, and then not Megan. I think it was, well, I think they were thinking like it was a Megan Thee Stallion like type beat or something like that. If it was the beat, then you know what I'm saying. Try not to rap to any industry-centric pieces of production, right? Don't rap to a Timberland beat and send that to the Joe, because they look at it like we're playing the song, regardless, right? I'm just giving you what happens, right? Someone sent a record where they were rapping on a Drake beat, and then that stream is nowhere to be found. So just think about it like that, right? If you want people to be able to come back to our streams and rewatch the episodes and know that you were a part of it and stuff like that, you know, just make sure that you're basically sitting in the right records. All right, we have official knock.
JK, really?
With question mark exclamation sign, like that's that's the name of the song.
Oh, see, got creative.
Said I got many styles. This here is Juice WRLD inspired. Okay.
Why I feel like this guy using me? The heartbeat I feel.
We're in the free line right now.
Drowning in my sorrows, I'm too deep. I'ma wish that you feel the pain I feel. The messages you sending make my heart tilt. The way I love you will get me killed. The perks now in my hand won't get me. But I'm trapped in the dark. Yeah, my foot on the pedal, I might catch a new scar. Yeah, my heart is bleeding, it ain't pumping no more. Yeah, my mind full of demons, they are waging a war. We have these talks free, yeah, I'm on the parking lot. Yeah, my mind is fucked, I forgot what we just have talked. My mind is lost, thinking back why you broke my trust. I know we're together, but can we call it love? Can we call it?
Said I'm alarmed.
Trust is fucked. Can we call it love when you broke my heart? The only thing I trust is the way I would drugs. Why I feel like this guy using me? The heartbeat I felt for her was real. Drowning in my sorrows, I'm too deep. I'ma wish that you feel the pain I feel. The messages you sending make my heart tilt. The way I love you will get me killed. The perks now in my hand won't get me
but I wouldn't be able to get up on a dope song with a whack flow. Also, you don't know what the hell to do when you open the sky like you an astro. Sometime, man, you an asshole. Then
I'm sorry. Shh.
I squished the cat people, mama.
Let me see. So this right here, a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? I agree, Juice WRLD, you know what I'm saying? A situation there. I did want your vocals to come, you know what I'm saying, up a little bit more though, right? It's a little bit there in the background, and you know, telltale sign, right? I give you the secret, right? YouTube or Spotify have a volume knob that pretty much, you know, it goes as high as it does, and you know, you go down from there. You can't turn it up any more than it is. Anytime that I'm listening to a record on the show and I want to turn it up, right, the first thing that I do is go look at the volume knob, right? And then, like, if I'm lucky, the song was just low, and then I just need to turn it up, you know what I'm saying, to its standard volume. However, if it's already at the standard volume and I still want it up more, that means that the master, you know, still needed a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, work or whatnot. Spotify is not going to do the due diligence in terms of, you know, monitoring, you know, whether a mix is done for the tracks. That's the at least for me, the downfall of the platform. Pandora Radio, however, does, right? Because they have to play your records right next to other similar artists in your genre. So often if they detect that, you know, something is not right, they just kind of like won't play it within the, you know, the spectrum of those records. Overall though, the song, you know, was decent. I'd love to hear it with a more polished, you know, mix and potentially a video and stuff like that. What did you guys freaking think though? Give your thoughts.
give your thoughts, and we shall move on.
Thank you for the like. I appreciate that. Yeah, appreciate the let's see. I mean, like, I want to be having like goals and stuff, but also, like, I appreciate anything, right? I'm not picky with like, we need to get this many freaking gifts and stickers and all that stuff. Like, I'm just, you know, at the very least, I do like always want to try to get to the giveaway so we can actually give you guys, you know, the skips and stuff like that. Usually that requires us getting to, you know what I'm saying, 100. But in terms of, you know, the standard things that you guys, you know, do, I appreciate, you know, whatever you guys are willing to. As a matter of fact, always, you know, with streamers like myself, make us earn every like, every sub. If you enjoyed the show, if you're enjoying, you know what I'm saying, your time at whatever we're doing, then, you know, start hitting that button when I let your emotions sort of speak, you know, for itself or whatnot. Because if we just get out, literally, there are some people who they will just play your music, they won't review it, right? And so that's it. And then you won't know what they think about it, you know what I'm saying? They may just say it's cool. All right, next up we have, you know, and you don't even know what you should I promote it more? Should I do a video? Like, nah, I feel like we need to do our thing. Dylan said, I sent the skip. You send a skip, you send a skip, you send a skip. Let me see. You send a skip, you send a skip, send a skip. Let me see.
Watch them speaking on my name, but they be quiet when I pull up, draw the glizzy like a picture. And in frame, you get put up.
Let me see.
Hang it out my mouth, I'm dumping ashes, nigga, what up? Nigga, 3 zips boiling in that same pot, I'm whipping butter.
Let me see.
Around my neck, that for my ancestors. I'm selling white right off the stove, it make me feel better. I'm
Let me see.
with the Louis, I'm a trendsetter. I choke a nigga, slap that booty, she a bedwetter. I already gave what I could give, prepare a place and fix me up. Start
I got you.
on a steep hill. Learn from that, I thought with the steel, my game tight and been it clear. Now when I smile, it's ill to ill. Money tall, Shaquille O'Neal, them nigga playing, just bring them ill. My nigga wake you out your seat, just to put you on a shirt. I can't fuck with nothing weak, need to know who dumping first. We don't play around in these streets, hit that clock, I got that work. Got your girl on her knees, you know what I do. Bitch, I've been bossing up, friends cost too much. You should've sat that pill in that water, what you coughing up? I could never change my hustle, I ain't never lost enough. If you cool with that other side,
What up, Gabino?
fuck you thought you was. Big boy out that brick yard, dirty glizzes in that river, we them real stick boys.
Make them just scratch my head, man.
Loud mouth, I'm talking big noise. If you ain't pulling up to bring me that, then what the fuck you here for? I just watch them niggas tear up. If I'm hanging out that window, bitch, I'm sitting round. It's gonna take more than a pretty fade to make me Speaking on my name, but they be quiet when I pull up. Draw the glizzy like a picture. And in frame, you get put up. Go hanging out my mouth, I'm dumping ash and nigga, what up? 3 zips boiling in that same pot, I'm whipping butter. All these chains around my neck, that's for my ancestors. I'm selling white right off the stove, it make me feel better. I'm mixing Gucci with the Louis, I'm a trendsetter. I choke a nigga, slap that booty, she a bedwetter.
Nice.
I like that right there. I'm just a little shit up. All right. Jeez Louise. It takes, I don't know why it takes so long for it to stop when I do that. Overall, man, you killed that all the way freaking through. 2 minutes and 44 seconds, man. I'm never hesitant to want a little bit freaking more or whatnot if you're willing to give it, but you did the job, you know, through and through, right? I think the artist's job, for most people who don't know, is just to be good on whatever beat that you are on. In most cases, I try to say, you know, become a producer's best friend. That means, like, whether we give you a beat for free or you pay for it, like, we want every single artist to basically make sure it's the best record it can possibly be. Because if people hear you on it, right, and then if they maybe come across the beat too, you know, that inspiration will trickle down, right? If they hear another dope artist, you know, the next person will want to be just as freaking dope or whatnot. Some artists will get across something and they'll just kind of do whatever, right? They may freestyle completely off top and not necessarily, you know what I'm saying, do it that well, but like that's how they want to approach it. You know, and I feel like, you know, the structure, the confidence, like the personality, all those things, you know what I'm saying, matter. People have to feel like you feel the beat. Otherwise, like, what else are we doing, right? You know, and I didn't have any problem, you know, with what I heard, so not bad. It is an MP3, not a, you know, links, I believe so. I can't put anything in the chat, but you know, let people know when they can cop that on all platforms and take them from there. Hold on, let me close some of these windows. Close the window. Oh man, I knew it. One of the other links I was looking for was right there, and I accidentally closed the window, and now I can't get back to it. Well. Oh no, what? You know what? It was gone anyways. That's right. All right, we have a skit we gotta put in, and then we're gonna get back into the free line. And then we have that you wish that you had, but homie. 1, 2. Hold on. It's different. I think we have a 2 song, I think, from Dylan. And then Rob has a 1 song. Okay, so is it a 2 song or is it a skipping clip? You let me know, Dylan. Let me look and see if you sent another one. 2 song, okay. So again, this is a 2 song back to back. I have the first one. I'm gonna check on the second one in just a moment. Give me some time to load up the name of the first one. Appreciate you. Okay. This first one is We Got Us, featuring Be Greedy. Shout out to Dylan and LG.
First thing that I wanna tell you is that I love you more than anything. I've been searching for my whole life. That's why you're wearing my diamond ring.
You're a goddess, you're a queen, fulfilled with emotion. I desired, heart fulfilled, showing my devotion. This forever love you only see on the screens. When we're together, there's nothing that can be done to me. As long as we got us, ain't nobody tell me different about.
Oh, the other one's on Spotify, okay.
As long as we got us,
nice.
And thick and thin, always got you. As long as we got the melody that my heart beats for. Got it all, but I want more and more. Late at night, you're the dream I always fall to. Heart unlocking, girl, you got the keys to every step, every breath, it's all for you. You're the one that I wanna give my all. As long as we got you, can't nobody tell me different about you. As long as we got you, got you. As long as we got not gonna put anybody else above you. As long as we got you and I is the one that I choose.
I choose you, you choose me. It's a moment in love, no movie. I see the way that you do me. We got us together, we boozy, feeling your heartbeat, similar to the bedsheet, up and down like Wall Street. Whenever you call me, just know that it's all me. I'm stepping for all the above, because love don't cost a thing. I'm willing to bring everything to the table, you know it's including the ring. I'm making you smile, keeping you happy, going a mile, seeing you laugh and stay for a while, making it happen. I'm in your life, you know it's no capping. It's all about us, can't tell me no differently, making a note of it, keeping it mentally. I'ma keep going and doing it simply, that's what it's meant to be. I know where your heart lies, mine in the same place. We wearing the same face, while our heart be steady, keeping the same pace.
As long as we got us,
I like this.
Ain't nobody tell me different about you. As long as we got us, always got you. As long as we got us, not gonna put anybody else above you. As long as we got us, you and I is the one that I choose.
Your many freaking things out of the household, like wherever like you see, a lot of days are all. I like this right here, man. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Honestly, if we didn't have another record coming up from you know what I'm saying, next, I might run that one, you know what I'm saying, back or whatnot, right? Great vocals and vocal work within there and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Fairly decent, you know what I'm saying, mix or whatnot, right? Like, I like the overall production. Rapper and singer, you know what I'm saying, again, is a great combination from what I'm hearing. Feels good, good message, and, you know, something that I definitely want to hear out there, right? And again, when it comes to singing, right? I love you guys so much. Please and thank you, right? Please continue to make what you make, and thank you for sending to our shows, because there are some artists who sing melodically who do not consider themselves R&B singers, and when they do sing melodically, you know, it's a lot of auto-tune. That's not the problem, right? The problem is that they will sometimes get comfortable in very little vocal work, right? Like, they won't do too many melodies. It might be like two notes, you know what I'm saying, total, and you know, they'll think that's the best thing in the world when it's too repetitive, it's monotone, it doesn't, you know, sort of allow the record to shine, you know. And like, you can pretty much be that, like, you can tell people right now, right? Because I've always said, like, look, you guys want to have a song that's so dope, and again, it's artists who mostly use autotune. Maybe they're in trap, maybe it's a more, you know, emo, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record or whatnot. Like, you know, the genres, but I always tell them, you know, make sure that you use the variation of melodies. Treat your records like an R&B singer, because if it's dope, an R&B singer who likes your song may do a cover of it, right? Where they'll keep the sort of the melodies there, they'll keep the words that you say because it's dope, and you know, they'll just use their voice, maybe change a little bit of the production to fit like their style. But you want to be good enough to where like any song that you do can cross genres easily just by switches of production, maybe tempo, you know, and different stuff like that, right? So like you could speed it up, you could slow it down, you could make a rock version of something, you know what I'm saying, and like all that. So I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, the work that you know is done within there, man. You hit that one just like high note too, like it's stuff like that. You're the one. I forgot where it was. I should have like noted that, but that high note, man, like it's things like that you know allow people to get excited for various parts of the song. You're like, oh, I can't wait till that part comes up and whatnot, right? You fall in love with the chorus as well. Some artists don't even do a chorus, they just kind of go through, rap or sing to the song. It's mostly a verse, maybe a freestyle kind of situation. And that's another thing, man. Like, how are we supposed to remember y'all songs if there is no chorus? You know, the chorus is the bread and butter of your song because it's the one thing that you can repeat several times throughout a song. You could start off the song with the chorus, go into the first verse, go into the chorus after that first verse, second verse, chorus, third verse, chorus, bridge, chorus. Like, you can do as much as you want, and the chorus will remind people the name of the record. It'll be the one thing that your my mama will freaking probably remember over the verses first, right? The verses. And y'all could just test this out. The verses for any artist, you will know if you are a fan of them. If you're not, it's always going to be the chorus that you'll know more than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are songs from artists that you know what I'm saying, are decent, but I'm not necessarily a fan. And like, I don't know the whole song. It comes on, you know what I'm saying? You may know a few words here and there, but you know, try to test somebody, put a gun in their head, have them do an acapella of any song, man. You know, half the people are gone. You know what I'm saying? Outside the chorus. Saying, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm back. That's what's up. Listen, we got another record. This one's gonna be on Spotify, so we can give you the link to this one. Give me a second. Let me see. Oh, it was right where we had it?
That I wanna give my all.
How ironic was that? That was just like by off chance or whatnot. I should have shut up. Really? And this one is completely different. This one's called Fake. Feels like a Paramore record almost.
How can you say that you're so authentic? You always stand in me, you're so psychogenic. Manipulation
is this the right one?
will always be your tactic. Every situation you always gaslight it. I'm tired of going round and round with all the bullshit. What a waste of a life being toxic. What's worthy of love, but you threw it all away.
Or is this
a... know who's in the mirror being that fake. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here? I risk it, I'm not as if there for me.
Okay.
I risk it all when you play me for the fool. I risk it all, not as if there for me to say. I risk it all, putting trust into the realest thing. I risk it all, not as if there for me to do. I risk it all when you play me for the fool. I risk it all, not as if there for me to say. I risk it all, putting trust into the realest thing. Let's set the record straight. Problems are shit you create. Never own up, just a gate. Now it's time to separate. Closure's what I initiate. Myself gonna elevate. Walk away, let's demonstrate this kind of love won't replicate. Can't believe this is really what you settled for. Just know I won't be here for you anymore. Guess everything about us is the ending of the book. Toss away the trash, no need for a second look. I'm tired of going round and round with all the bullshit. What a waste of a life being toxic. What's worthy of love, but you threw it all away. Not gonna know who's in the mirror being that fake. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here? I risk it all, not as if there for me to do. I risk it all when you play me for the fool. I risk it all.
You ever heard of Billy Talent? You're another band out there. Reminds me of something a little bit in that genre, a little bit in Paramore. saying? Very versatile, I suppose. I mean, you gotta explain both situations. So this one, very authentic in terms of that, you know, that live, you know what I'm saying, kind of punk band, you know what I'm saying, feel and sound, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love, you know, rock, okay? In every subgenre, you know what I'm saying, within, you know, there's just something to, you know, a live band scenario, right? You got the drummer, you know what I'm saying, guitarist, maybe bass guitar, you know what I'm saying, lead singer, all of which have to be, you know what I'm saying, very much on beat when, you know, making and creating the song. And, you know, when you feel that energy and live, like, you know, it's often some of the best stuff in the world. When you can watch a band, like, for real play, you know, it's some of the best, you know, stuff. Because there is no, like, lip syncing and you know, it has to be literally, you know what I'm saying, from there. And again, there are artists every now and then. There are artists, again, they use the backing track. They're lip syncing. They're doing this or whatnot. Most artists who lip sync at all, like, they most likely have performances that they tackle onto it that do make them run out of breath a little bit more. So they kind of use that as an excuse and stuff like that. I'll give some of them a pass. And this one does feel like it could use a more like professional sort of like mix or whatnot. Feels like the I would say the slight garage band version, or the version that, like, if it got shared 100 million times via, you know, like the way MP3s used to get shared, and over time it would just sort of like lose that quality and then the bit rate, you know. It feels like it kind of, you know what I'm saying, got there, but performance and everything felt like it was, you know what I'm saying, on par with, like I said, I could put that on the same playlist with a Paramore and Blink 182 and Green Day and you know, so on. So for sure. Monty said, I have many beats that are 2000s, so like that. That's what's up. And he said that would be perfect. Oh my gosh, I want to do a collab. You know what I'm saying? Kids have said. And oh my gosh, I have let me see, so many Y2K songs. I can't, you know what I'm saying, wait to make my Y2K song. Amazing, Monty said. 7.5 also from Kiza. And I think this is a cool 8.5 from Rob, who's also coming up next. Now, Dylan said, right, so you do country, rock, R&B, trap, and rap, man. Now listen, you know, do you do any writing for other artists or anything like that? Or do you primarily just try to make it all, you know, you? And furthermore, when you do albums, do you try to keep the genres separate, or have you done one where you're like Jack of all trades part 2? You know what I'm saying? Jack of all trades, right? And then you sort of show people that, because, like, man, I can only imagine, like, I've heard albums where artists have done that, where they've sort of like, here's I'm very soulful here, but then over here it's a straight up rock song. And then over here, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna do some straight hip hop shit on my Mary J. And then sometimes, you know, it will feel a little, you know, disjointed, but if you're good, right, like, you can make it cohesive. However, like, I do think it is at times smart to, like, unless that's the theme to the album, where it's like you're in a little fun house that sort of is on a ride that switches themes every few whatever, you know what I'm saying? Which is another actual concept you should do. Other than that, when it comes to certain things, making an EP or an album based on one thing, it can help consolidate your fans who may be more of a fan of one thing than another, right? Let's give an example to that. We have different eras of Snoop Dogg fans, right? Some of which who are the early Death Row days, you know, Snoop Dogg, like, they are Doggy Style till they died, and that's where they stop, you know what I'm saying? Then there are those who, you know, became a fan of Snoop Dogg when he got to No Limit, and worked with, you know, Master P and so like that. He had a lot of great records, you know what I'm saying, around there. Snoop Dogg and the East Siders, you know what I'm saying, era. You also have the pimp version of Snoop, you know what I'm saying, when he gets more into that side of himself. Then there's Snoop Lion when he gets into the more reggae side. There's the sexual seduction, you know what I'm saying, when he gets into the more melodic, you know, kind of records. You know, and then I'll say with the kind of recent project that he had came out with, it felt like he was actually trying to be a little bit more, you know, lyrical, we'll say, you know what I'm saying, more than usual, to the point where I almost was like, did he write that or did somebody else, you know, and, you know, but like, I appreciate the fact that he's, you know, been, you know, again, he's a simple, you know, artist, but will, you know, test his boundaries, has become an entity of itself. He's probably the biggest artist on the planet, known around the world, and was just a gangster, you know what I'm saying? Turned a rapper, and look at him now, man. What'd you say? I'm doing my first album called Mixed Emotions. Ooh. We got a one song skip right now. Let me make sure I follow you as well for this thing. Followed you as well, so I could keep posted with what you release, man. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. I appreciate you for sending to the show. Don't be a stranger. Listen, I appreciate y'all. Whether y'all send a skip or y'all jump into the free lines when we're live, you know, I would be honored for you guys, like anytime I'm live, man, just send in the line, you know what I'm saying, get yourself there, because I consider, you know, this a little bit like I want people to be able to go back and like really have, you know, kind of favorite episodes if so, right? But you guys are the thing that make up the bulk of these episodes. Out of every stream that I've done this for like 5+ years, right? So knowing that every stream has been, you know, 6 hours, 8 hours, sometimes 12 hours of just listening to y'all music, right? It becomes dope just knowing who was played on what episodes, what records we might have got then, first times that I heard certain songs from you guys, moments where you guys end up working with other artists from the community, right? Like we have artists who have come to the show and sent, you know, consistently, right? So they'll create a name for themselves, and then other artists will do the same, and then eventually you guys work together and make a song that, like, you know, is just as big as if Jay-Z and Nas is working together or whatnot. At least I consider it that, because again, I get to know you guys over that course of time. So I appreciate that. Keep it up. Let me see what's up. I'm not saying you can't, but there are limits. Let me see. And then I'll check on your page. And so that Rob has to hear that one that you sent, you know, yesterday or whatnot. I know you probably sent something different today, so we'll go ahead and play that when that one, you know what I'm saying, comes up. With that other one, I was like, yeah, man. Let's see, what is this? It's my life, bro, too.
I always aim to fuck up everything. That is my life. Self-sabotaging king, that is me. Yeah, I tend to fuck up everything. Yeah, that is my life on a daily basis. I hate how I always feel like I might just die, but I don't. Always wake up just in time, just to deal with that bullshit piled up from yesterday. Like, oh man, I feel so alone, even in a room full of all of my peers. Like, oh man, I can sit at home on my couch, but I don't even feel at home. I feel like I might just turn into the villain from their story. fuck up everything. That is my life, self-sabotaging king. That is me. Yeah, I tend to fuck up everything. Yeah, that is my life on a daily basis. I hate how I always feel like I might just die, but I don't. Always wake up just in time, just to deal with that bullshit piled up from yesterday. Like, oh man, I feel so alone, even in a room full.
I appreciate you going to 315.
Like, oh man, I can sit at home on my couch, but I don't even feel at home.
Now, once again, that was, you know what I'm saying, sent in by Rob. You know what I'm saying, it's my life, bro. You know, 2. I'm not sure if the 2 even has to do with the song. I'm pretty sure it's just called It's My Life, Bro. You know, but this does have a genre and a freaking sound, right? You know what I'm saying? I always appreciate anything that has that kind of almost 80s sound. You know, I've told you several times that, like, to a certain extent, right, I appreciate if you guys are really able to sing. I want to hear your vocals without, you know, so much auto-tune, just because you don't want any kind of distraction there when it comes to, like, really hearing all the words that you're saying, right? We want to be able to relate to a lot of, you know, the song, or no, just like, again, if we are trying to compile a music video, you know, either like for you, or, I mean, because like people will do that. Literally, they'll listen to a song from an artist, kind of like it, you know what I'm saying, analyze, you know, the lyrics, and then make like their own sort of video, just like because they're inspired by the artist or whatnot, right? So they'll maybe just cut footage from, you know, their favorite, you know, TV show and like, you know, moments with the characters that they love, and they'll put your song as the basis, and then just put, like, you know, bits of footage, you know what I'm saying, within there, right? So if we can hear more, you know what I'm saying, words in those cases, you know, we're able to properly put certain things, like, especially for those that do sync licensing, right? When they are so intricate with it, they want the words to sort of like match up with the scene in a certain way or whatnot, to where everything basically is on the screen for a reason. There aren't usually just like a lot of random shots when you're watching movies and TV shows, because literally they're getting paid to be somewhere, film with tons of people, by the way. Like, you like forget how many extras are in every movie. There are people who are just in the background. They may not have lines and speaking lines. They may just be something there in the back for eye candy, or just for you to know that, hey, we're out in the real world, right? Because if it was just the actors, it would be like, what is happening? Like, where are we? You know, so, you know, you want to be able to maximize, you know, whatever people are going to be able to use it with. You have a good vibe. And you know, if you could polish freaking things, I think it'll be, you know, completely fine or whatnot, right? Bring those vocals up, make them, you know, where they can. And then shoot, I'm thinking about, like, again, that 80s sort of situation, and sort of, you know, the bands that I would hear within this, man. Again, this has to have those certain visuals and whatnot. You said my SoundCloud is KZA and some of that. That's what's up. You said my user, you know what I'm saying? Get you bound out. Yeah, man. Collab. I'd like to hear that. And let me see. Networking, man. I like that. You are either networking or you're not working, man. Famous saying words ever. So, my God, yeah, I'm saying, what do you post here? Music. Right, you know what I'm saying, and working on buying all the beats. Okay, so that's another thing I didn't even really think about. First off, thank you. If you want my complete honest opinion, right? Like, when you truly believe in yourselves, right? like when we're just messing around and kind of testing things out when we really don't know like what we want to do. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Do everything that we're doing now. Record yourself, like record on whatever, just to like get the inspiration and the sound out. Because I know how it feels to like maybe even like, depending on how you do it, some of you guys will just like, let me play the beat and then I'll just freestyle, or maybe you punch in or something like that. I prefer to listen to a beat and actually write to it. And then, you know what I'm saying, like go from there or whatnot. And like, again, like listen to the cadence, you know what I'm saying, over and over. That I want to do, figure out how I'm going to start it off, and you know what lines I actually want to say through, see how I want to relate the concept of the song, you know, and you flesh it out a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more when you have that extra time. And then when you have a complete song, right, and if you take everything serious, like make it a point to go to a studio to re-record those records, right? You basically want to, all right, don't make any throwaway records, right? Work on what you feel is like going to be a perfect sort of album that you would tour with. Every record that you would love to perform, as well as, you know, give people a vinyl of and stuff like that, right? And then make sure that you can perform the records even before you hit that record button in most cases, man. Like you can still like, you know, punch in, like do whatever you're going to do to create the record. But after the fact, you have to go re-record it after you know what you're doing, so that we get the best performances. Then of course, if you're at another studio, we get a good mix, you know what I'm saying, in that case. And they'll throw different things in there, like different like effects. The vocals will have a certain, you know, clarity to them. You will, you know, if you have the right engineer, you know, they won't add too much auto-tune. You know, like when an artist is using it right, we never say too much auto-tune. You know what I'm saying? We just like kind of enjoy the song. They're using it. It'll be there, but it won't overstay its welcome or be something that is annoying, you know, to people. But it's only when people have, you know, heard artists that kind of like, if it feels like it's being way overused or you're relying on it, that they sort of start like, nah, man, y'all got to go back. And you said, let me see. Oh, right, man. See, you listen to your stuff or whatnot. What up? It's okay, Raz. Let me go ahead and see if I can change. What up, Devin? I'm gonna restart TikTok again. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the thing, right? Cause hold on. Did I try restarting my whole phone? I'm gonna do that. Reboot. I'm gonna reboot. Why are you even trying to do that? Reboot and then go from there. All right, let's jump back in the lineup.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, all the times that I was weird. Everybody's weird. Everybody's weird. Everybody's weird. Everybody's weird. I'm trying to get the thing up right freaking here. Now, I tell you now, yeah. Man, I can't wait till I work on a new album so we can get back in the cusp. Whoa, Zeta! With Westside, you should look at my with her.
What's he saying, Demo?
Money in my hands, while I'm trying to manifest. I be going through these trials, Lord knows he be tested. Had to West it, had to flip it, fuck it, get another Western. See him clutching, who the fastest draw, turn it to a Western. Tried to keep it cordial, but these folks keep trying all that extra shit. Whoa, my heart is colder than the rocks on my necklace. Break opposition everywhere, send them to the afterlife. Healthy pup, I eat beats every day to suit my appetite. They running when the heat's up, then grilling with a fork and knife. This world is Jeffrey Dahmer, it'll eat niggas alive. When I was 8, I seen a nigga die ride while trying to get some fries. Called a McDouble to the chest on the way back, a quiet ride. 3 o'clock is demon time. Hear them creeping, now they trying to put you on the shirt, they trying to put you in some clout. So I suggest you keep an eye out or you risk an open mind. They picking brains right here, ain't talking about speaking what's on your mind. Money in my hands, while I'm trying to manifest. I be going through these trials, Lord knows he be tested. Had to Westin, had to flip it, fuck it, get another Westin. See him clutching, who the fastest draw, turn it to a Western. At they necks like a necklace, peep the blessing in the lessons. While I'm stressed about the extra lesson, got some figures next to it. Swift to make an interest and then quick to make an exit. Breaking necks when I walk in, cause bitch, I'm motherfucking special. They was firm when they say fuck you, but the money got them bending. And the same money got them right back in they fucking feelings. You can't talk about them snakes when it's your grass that got them chillin'. If they go low, cut it lower, give a fuck about how they feelin'. 3 o'clock is demon time. Hear them creeping, now they trying to put you on the shirt, they trying to put you in some clout. So I suggest you keep an eye out or you risk an open mind. They picking brains right here, ain't talking about speaking what's on your mind. Money in my hands, while I'm trying to manifest. I be going through these trials, Lord knows he be tested. Had to Westin, had to flip it, fuck it, get another Westin. See him clutching, who the fastest draw, turn it to a Western.
You say, demo?
This one, you know what I'm saying? Dope, got in there, did your thing, energy freaking proper, 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Had a little bit of a freaking chorus, you know what I'm saying? Yes, I would want it to be longer or at least have a feature so that you could extend that. That way, you know, we can actually hear more of you or whatnot. But this is not bad. I feel like you definitely should do a little bit of a video and you know, you have that young artist sort of freaking sound or whatnot, man. Shout out to the you know, I like to say FMCs and you know what I'm saying, female artists and stuff like that. We also I also told you the other day we don't say that either. We don't literally, it doesn't help, right? I've told people exactly where they are in lines before, and then people pop up out of nowhere and skip, and then suddenly I'm lying and that person gets in an argument with me in the freaking chat. So I stopped doing that a long time ago because of that. So all I can say is that you have to be as patient as possible when you're in the free line. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're being played for free. All you have to do is wait, right? Sometimes it will take, you know what I'm saying, some time. But, you know, there are caveats that come with that free line too, right? If your record may be a little bit crazy, you know, there's that chance that it could get freaking cut or whatnot. You know, there are all types of stuff that might happen or whatnot. It didn't happen to your record, you know what I'm saying, last time, so you know that you have a pretty good freaking chance. And you know, I'm just trying to just trying to help. All right, be as patient as possible. We'll get you in as soon as we can. If you do not want to skip, that is completely fine. It is not mandatory on the show. You know, I mean, I've been toying around with, like, what if I you know, do a cheaper, you know what I'm saying, version that doesn't necessarily let you skip the line but gets you closer or something like that. But, like, I don't know what else I could do other than, you know what I'm saying, to try to hope that you do have, you know what I'm saying, enough patience to get in here.
Check me out.
You know, I appreciate your patience.
Turn me up a little bit.
Stick around as long as you can. I'll go as fast as I can.
It's a true story. Leave you in or you out. I'm a twin. Just hear me out. Killers tryna fuck me over. Family tryna play me close. G, speak clear. They ain't hear what you saying. Killers tryna play me close. The family tryna fuck me over.
Well, that was quick and
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
I mean, that one, it was just loud. That's it. It was very loud when that came in. You know, to the point where we ain't gonna just listen to a long thing of freaking that. But I felt like you was gonna go in there and actually freaking do some shit. So please, I need you absolutely to get that, you know what I'm saying, mix more freaking proper or whatnot, right? I didn't mind the sort of like effects that you had on the overall freaking vocals. It was just more that the actual vocal itself suddenly just became loud, right? It wasn't like that at first, and then just all of a sudden kind of went there, right? Like, we're fine right here. We are completely fine. We're like, okay.
It's a true story.
Come up with a little bit of vibe. Let's see what he do.
Just hit me out. Killers trying to fuck me over. Family trying to play me close.
Like, all right.
Didn't hear what you saying. Killers trying to play me close. The family trying.
And then suddenly it's like, what happened? So, make sure that you do know, right? You know what I'm saying? The levels to your freaking shit. Get those freaking things right. Send it back to the freaking show, and then we'll put you back in, you know what I'm saying, a rotation, essentially, right? We're gonna, I mean, see, and that's what I'm talking about, though. This is what I'm talking about. If he had sent a skip with that specific record, we actually would have played the full thing, regardless of having that freaking craziness or whatnot, right? I endure if it's a freaking skip, but like, if we have to basically also be realistic, where if this was on the radio, if it was, you know what I'm saying, in those, like, you'd notice that kind of stuff right away. And so they can't let that slide. We don't want you to just automatically, you know, think your thing is completely fine and then go and, you know, hand it to a DJ, you know what I'm saying, thinking you're about to get that rotation, you know what I'm saying, out there, and you know, they kind of blacklist you because it wasn't the best or whatnot. So you're almost there. Just keep pushing. And again, I want to hear that song just like with a better overall mix, man. Tell your engineer to, you know, focus. Pull a blade to my body, make a skull look like let's go. Got my eyes bleeding now. Watch it drip right off my teeth. Praying for a wish to summon. Back in it. For somewhere to feast. Rigor mortis, necromorph, shadow messing through the night. So sadistic. You remind me of Project Pat. Lose my gift to sight. Got Kyubi in my stomach. Break the seal, unleash his might. Overuse my mega yo. Now I'll never see the light. What is that? Shawty good, says she could. Plus a boy a bitch. Cut his gut, see the blood. Guess he not no crip. Said she would, said you should. Then she slit her wrist. Fuck it, bro. I can't never fucking trust no bitch. Appreciate you. See this look I got, I call it sacrifice. If you not looking for some murder, you look out of place. They coming for my life, I'm going for the waste. Monty, you can skip with me like I'm for both of y'all. Wait. Tattoos from the rock, yeah. If they jump in corners, always remember, right? Like, if you are smart, right, both of y'all could work together, right? Because it's 15 for 2 songs back to back. Those are technically pay it forwards on our show, right? So one of y'all send 5, other person send 15, or split that difference half and half, and then literally both of y'all can get y'all songs, you know what I'm saying, played it literally right after each other. Other than that, like, again, we gotta go, you know what I'm saying, first come, first serve. As I hit him off the drop shot, nothing left to lose, all I got is my humanity. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? You got your finger on the pussy trigger, that's the plan. You way up in the sky, you feeling like the fucking man. You skydiving, I'ma catch you as soon as you land. Buried in the beach, hair sticking out the fucking sand. Yeah. A lot of times there's a lot of people freaking who will come to the show with a song with a lot of rhymes and a lot of eyes. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say, but you know what, I wanna be able to freaking get up on the song, and you know what, I'm about to go out on high. I like that. It's all good. Just try to be patient. I'm not leaving until I play all of y'all songs, so. And it's 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock on the dot. I'm in the drop top eating some beans. All right, so I like the vibe, you know what I'm saying, of this, you know, not necessarily the vibe, but like I like the 3-6 Mafia type sound. We'll just say that. You know, but like less 3-6 Mafia and more like Project Pat, you know what I'm saying, straight up. I'm hearing you and I'm like, did you just straight up send Project Pat to the show? My body make a skull look like a crease. Got my eyes bleeding now. Watch it drip right off my teeth. The only thing you didn't do was like you know what I'm saying? Just get into that thing or whatnot. But you know, and I'm proud that like Project Pat, you know, still gets mentioned these days, still gets remembered, and you know, appreciated or whatnot. His name, you know, rings in a lot of good lists when it comes to some of the more, you know, Memphis and certain artists. So shout out to freaking Project Pat. I only say that because I was a fan of 3 6 Mafia as well growing up. I would want that song longer. It's 1 minute and 40 seconds, so I consider it more of like a freestyle or just like a what am I gonna say? It's a track on the album. You know what I'm saying? Could be the outro, could be an interlude, something like that. You know what I mean? Let me see. Mac Frezzo, you are up next. It's called Come Back to Me.
Come back to me. There's a lot of time where I was listening to freaking No Limit back in the days with Master P. Always wanted to be the rapper to make a masterpiece. And all the time when I like be telling y'all that I don't even know where the heck the planet be. And Michael Jackson was making his own songs and didn't know where the heck Janet be. Randomly rapping and start freaking. I know that I ain't even really actually tough, but I can try.
You know I see you, baby. Gucci on the lens. Top shelf habits, plus you push the AMG Benz. This a fresco, let me paint the picture. I'm trying to bend ends with ya, be more than friends with ya. Cherry red lipstick, plus your hip stick. Your ex nigga, he ain't know what he had. Now he at the pad looking all sad, so crazy. Punching air, screaming out, baby. Baby, don't go. Baby, 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 baby. Oh, baby, don't go.
Like I can't even have.
Okay.
It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The only one, girl, you know it's you. This a life when a real nigga notice you. You the type of woman I play Earth, Wind and Fire for. You the type of woman I cook and burn ties for. Saying you a boss chick, well baby you should hire more. Put some game in her ear, now she desire more. Since she met a nigga, her fingers never touched the door. Since she met a nigga, her panties stay on the floor. Baby got that wet, gotta put a towel down. Napkin tied around my neck, baby watch me chow down. I ain't giving no slack. Hit it from the back, make it clap while opposites attract. I'm like, where you going, love? Baby, baby, oh baby, don't go.
I know you back in it, don't freaking. When you go back in the toe, man, you hope you leave packing it. I wanna rap and shit, like matter of fact, where the fuck did the freaking rabbit went? Also, when I'm over here rapping, I don't even know if I'm overreacting. And every time that I over be slapping a freaking dude who's old as fuck. Matter of fact, I'm holding up the whole line by freestyling at the end. But listen, I just gotta do this shit cause it.
Let me stop. I like that beat though. Goes in there.
She on the lens, top shelf habits.
All right. As far as your record. I liked it, didn't mind, you know what I'm saying, anything that you did on there, you know what I'm saying, it was actually freaking cool. Your voice, I think, does, you know, match up with it or whatnot. It's about 2 minutes and 40 seconds. You know, whether or not people want it longer is always going to depend on, you know, if they feel like they've got enough. And then, of course, you can always get a feature on any record that you guys do, right? I do recommend, like, whether it's a remix or something like that, you know, it can always bring that life to any other song. Also obligates that other featured artist to, you know, share it every now and then as well, so you get free plays, you know what I'm saying, within that. What was the crying, you know what I'm saying, face over there? Let me jump back over here and load back up the thing. Thank you for the likes. I have restarted the TikTok. I gotta see what is going on. Nope, don't do that over here. do it over here.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
If you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend right now.
All right, Monty, you are up next, and that is exactly your name as well. So it is fitting that that's exactly what is happening, man. Let's see. Monty up next is next. Monty up next is up next. I upset like people.
At Arizona State University, we're bringing world-class
stupidity to everyone everywhere. Really? Yeah. So come on down to see what we do. Can you just tell me? I don't really need to go all the way down there. Y'all could just fax it to me. We don't have a fax machine because we're stupid. You bitches in danger is what it's called.
I try to fix it.
Uh-oh. Bro, are you rapping to the freaking... Let me see if it's the beat. If you changed it, you're okay. But if it's the same exact beat, you got to send something else.
They mad that I'm him and I'm causing hell. I'm pretty and I'm slim and good. I do smell it.
Okay, it's different. Let's go.
Say I'm
the way. I was the bigger man.
Man, I ain't gotta say too much. Hoes so broke like they pay too much. That's really my spill, like I drop my cup. Rappers ain't shit till I eat my lunch. That's bar. And I ain't gotta wait to drop hits. I'm hard. I get up on a beat, I black like tar. These niggas tryna get some tips, but I hit they hand cause the nigga tryna steal my jar. Bitches wanna get up in the mix like when a nigga walk on the track. I'ma call that trail. Hoes can't see me like when a nigga get a good bad grade or a bitch with braille. And niggas wanna taste me tryna get a taste, but nah nigga you split that bill. Because I got bars like hoes when they hang from a thing named after an animal with a tail. Oh she drops, I couldn't tell. I use my lips that I cannot tell. The nose can smell bullshit. Hoes tryna sell. I ball on each bitch, but I do not rail. I skate, I don't rail. They mad that I'm him and I'm causing hell. I'm pretty and I'm slim and good. I do smell. Did I say I'm thin and my name gon' ring bells? Niggas mad that I'm harder than they favorite. Like I said, I eat these rappers and I savor it. They say I look just like a piece of art. I favor it. I'm quick to cut a nigga off, bitch. I taper it. And that's wordplay for a trick hoe. Got a slick wrist with a slick flow and a pimp nigga tryna flip dough. Or that dick sucking on a limb dick, gonna leave a bitch with a sick throat. If I pull on niggas, I don't touch rim, I just dunk on it like some kicks. Oh, that bitch a no-go, she a broke hoe doing solo. On the stage, I do my show hoe out in Soho at the dojo. Tell that bitch I don't need promo, I do numbers, I'm a pro hoe. If her nigga on the low-low, I bounce on it like a Damn, you bitches in danger. You bitches in Damn, you bitches in danger. You bitches in
Back in the door, there's a lot of picking time when I want to be able to pick a lead. You have to go back in the door, motherfucker. You know what, man? I actually float, man.
I told you bitches, I damn near wrote you bitches. I said if you think I'm a joke, then I'ma scope you bitches. I lost the hope in bitches. I wash with soap you bitches. My flow is so fucking legal, I can soak you bitches. Bitches wanna drop an album dedicated to a nigga. Damn bitch, you regulated, trying to get an apple. Bitch, you gotta wait and see a nigga drop a bar incarceration. I've been reincarnated to a star, waiting to go far. Ate another bar, threw another shot. Pull up to a block, grab a blick and start nice. Go, psycho, you win.
Can you actually perform that?
My flow, you watch, you stole. Damn, this the hardest I'd ever spit it. And that spot is the hardest thing you could ever get, bitch. You bitches in danger. You bitches in danger. You bitches in danger. You bitches in danger. Call the ranger. You bitches in danger. You bitches in danger.
Everything the DJ is popping.
That's the show. That if I wanted to get up and rap, I can rap. Don't get it twisted. Like a pretzel, I eat these bitches without using utensils.
Go ahead and do it. You know what? I don't even know what to do it. You know what? Every time I can't do it. Listen, you killed that right there, mom. Okay. So, first and foremost, let's go through the motions. First thing I appreciate about this record, right, is that when it comes to, you know, quote unquote, like kind of remixing another song, I always feel like the best remixes are when there's extra things done to the production. If an artist is just rapping to the same like instrumental that they you know, that the other artists had. You know, it's way more of a mixtape record because you can't monetize it. It's like, you know, this situation where it doesn't necessarily add anything new, but the different artists, you know, to it that's rapping on it. But we all look at it like, oh, I heard that beat 1,000,000 times type shit. But when you add new drums, when you sort of like, you know, make it a different flavor, now it becomes more of an official, you know, kind of loosely based, you know what I'm saying, remix. And sometimes an artist will sort of openly still remix that other song, or they'll just, you know, it'll just be something within the beat and they'll, you know, kind of rap and do their own thing, right? Which I think this is what that was, right? You didn't sort of like go in and try to, you know, copy any kind of things from, you know, the other song. But listen, so that's the first thing. Second thing I appreciate is, you know, you feel this record, you go in whole way, the energy is proper, you have a personality, you can switch it up, you know, throughout the song. And I asked like if you could perform that, right? Because when you get to that one part and when you get to stuff like that, like that's the stuff people love to see, you know, if you can really like perform that, right? If you only have the beat and you go out there and then basically, you know, do your thing. If you truly, for all artists, if you really want to impress, you're trying to get on those lists and show people like, I mean business and why people should sign you, it's showing that you could literally do a song like this, beat alone, just you, and going as ham as you did on the record, right? Because I know how complicated that part was. So complicated, you did end up having to punch in after a certain point or whatnot. But then I thought, like, yo, if they could learn that part, right, and then like but everything, and then really perform that, like that's what's gonna really, you know, put them on the map or whatnot. But you know, I like this record, you know what I'm saying. Overall, what was the, hold on, man, I forgot how long it was and where I played it from right now. Oh, over here, 3 minutes and 17 seconds as well. Thank you. So this definitely feels like something that could go, man. So I'd put that in the clubs, you know, get that to the regular clubs, the strip clubs, the, you know, all that, man. You know what I'm saying? Make them go out there, have fun with it. You know what I mean? Go do some parties. You said some of the vocals are kind of shaky, you know what I'm saying, looking back, but I think, you know what I'm saying, it adds, you know, personality. Let's see. I feel like I can, you know what I'm saying, keep up though with my old song to how I do, you know what I'm saying, in the studio or on Band Lab. And yeah, I have perfect breath control, man. See? Teach these artists. That's all. That's all. Like, you don't know how many performances I've like been to where it's like, artists rapping over their own songs, the vocals are there, their mixes are horrible to begin with, so you're having them rap on top of their horrible mixed song, and like it's vocals on top of vocals on top of vocals and shit like that. Who wants to, you know, the equivalent of that is like when you're in the car with someone who's singing the song that both of you know, but they're like off beat, they're like off key. You know what I mean? And they're just like kind of, you're like, just let the song sing the song. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to do that, you know what I'm saying? Like either you're going to make it a cappella, or you're going to put an instrumental there so you can sing it, or you let the song sing it. Because if you're not adding things to it, right? Which in my eyes, you know, like I love to add harmonization. So if an artist is singing one tone, then I'll sort of go in and then, you know, singing another tone that like meshes well with it, so that, you know, it's a well, you know, cohesive sort of like mesh. Let me see where we are at. We're gonna jump back in the free line. Let me see. Ironically, Kizza is right after freaking you. Did y'all come together? Came in like a back-to-back fashion and shit. Let me play Kiz's record. Rain I don't know if this is the one she sent yesterday. She's gonna rewatch it. Appreciate the likes, by the way.
I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, I have anxiety, fire me, never saw the loss in me. Oh, please don't break my constant worry.
Let the vibes up. Liking what I'm hearing, like I'm overhearing like the freaking car that I be staring in. I don't even know what is happening, but like if it's a sample, you better clear this shit. Matter of fact, I'ma hear this and freaking like go right back in it. There's a lot of time for like, I love it. That's a good vibe. I love the vocals, overall vibe, you know what I'm saying, with it. Mix was fairly freaking clean and stuff like that. We can, you know, definitely hear that as a part of, you know, something for a movie, man. This is definitely something that, you know, I would want to sync license, you know what I'm saying, for something. It would come at it like a good part in the movie. Maybe like the character goes outside, you know what I'm saying, they're looking through a window or walking down the street and they see a family, you know what I'm saying, eating and just having a good time or something like that, and they just smile. Whatever, man, whatever kind of thing that you hear. But I like this record. Matter of fact, I might run this back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Teachers don't fail me. I ain't took a shower in a week, so don't smell me. There's a lot of time where like I watched the movie Belly, but makes me want to hear whatever album that that's a part of. All right, so this is what's freaking crazy, right? Kizza, right? I feel like could make an album with this other female artist that that I've sent to the show, who goes by Miss 223. Right, she
Find the meaning behind this life. I like to open my mind. Okay, I like to roll up too and roll down the windows to feel.
Right, like she on that like y'all too. Let me play another one.
I think this spot was made for me. Heard the phone, it spoke to me. Look at my phone, it reminds me how lonely I am. I've been thinking lately, maybe I should run away. I just need some time to think.
What up,
Maybe
Fresh?
it's just overkill.
Just randomly popped up.
I just need some time alone. All these thoughts to get hit my eye. How the fuck can I grow when I don't even know myself? How the fuck can I love when I can't even love myself? I've been looking day and night. I've been searching for a sign. Is it right in my eyes? Am I blood in my blood? Think I might just be. All these moments happening while I'm trapped in my mind. Should have died at trying.
Man, she needs to come back to the show too, man. I ain't seen her in a freaking cool minute, man. You know what makes me mad? When someone who comes to the door, right? Yes, y'all make yourselves become one of my favorite artists or whatnot, right? And it goes without saying, right? When you become that, we roll out the red carpet for you at the show, right? And sometimes, you know, you just go through that sector of time where like you just disappear, you know what I'm saying? And then you randomly pop up out of the blue, you know what I'm saying, out of nowhere. But I'm like, man, like, look, if you have, you know, people that you know, believe in your stuff enough where it's that ride or die, man. Take advantage, you know, of that, right? That means you have a platform that pretty much, you know what I'm saying, will always be there. Like Miss 223. Those are like the two songs that she at least freaking sent to the show, and I can't wait to hear, you know, a little bit more. I know there was wasn't there one? There was one that you made that was like Lotus Flower or some shit, man. I don't know if I have that one in the thing. We have a skip from Mr. Fresh though.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
I'm not an artist.
I make weird music. I got beat.
Bruh, what the freak, man? He was like, I'm not an artist. I just pop up, man. I'm not an artist. I just pop up. Listen, you lie. You lie. He artist, man. He artist, man. You know, he being modest. He being very modest. He being very modest, man. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Fresh, he a regular, man. He a regular, you know what I'm saying, around here. Like, I really do. I should actually have a, like, Hall of Fame in the freaking house and shit like that. I'm going to try to create, like, a collage or something. Like, my part of me was, like, just do pictures. Just do pictures, you know what I'm saying, of y'all faces and stuff. But yeah, we'll see. I do want to do something like that. I want to really embed you guys, you know, and you know, remember this whole freaking time. Not that I'm ever gonna freaking stop. I don't plan on. This is what I love to do, you know what I'm saying? Review show and being able to, you know, in turn also make records with you know, you guys in the process as we go through the cusp, man. Speaking of which, Fresh, Mr. Fresh, if you ever have another open verse, because I don't think you've sent me something specific, right? I look at the one that we have with Jay Nandros production, like he sit that one for some reason. If you have something specific that you wanted, you know what I'm saying, me on, let me you know, and stuff like that. Work on something new. If I have to, like, let me work on the beat, and then like I'll see what you do.
In communities across,
I'm curious on what that would be. So I'll see if I have anything. This is You Owe Me by Mr. Fresh.
If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. You know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. Yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show me state. When you blow, you show us great. Yeah. You treat me like it's the estate. Yeah. You put me on a plate. Yeah. You say your grace first before you taste first. Yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst. Yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse. Yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth. Yeah. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you girl, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. You owe me, you owe me, baby, show me. You know me, you owe me, baby, show me.
A lot of things I need to think about. Like I know you owe me some money, that's why I gotta look at your bank account. I also like wanna go places. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm gonna say shit.
Oh, that's the bar. I might need to. If you want me on the song, no, this one right here. Shoot, I probably hop on Yo Way, like all the ones that are my favorites, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm down. This one, you know, again, classic. I want to also thank Jay Nandros just for, you know, making, you know, the production and, you know, inspiring Mr. Fresh to, you know, go in there, man. There are some songs that I wish I could have saw the session, not the session, like, you know, the, like, just the recording in the program. I mean, I wish I could have saw the, like, as you're working on it and trying to figure out, you know, what you want to do with the chorus. Like, man, like you are good with a lot of the choruses. They're simple, straight to the point, catchy, have, you know, fairly decent melodies. And, you know, if we can see just like those moments where you're coming up with, you know, certain things, I think it would be, you know, good content, right? As a matter of fact, like, again, it's something we're always talking about, like all the different music videos that you could essentially do for these records, and this one, you know, whether it was the music video or just you know, doing that kind of, you know, content, right? Just showing people, all right, let me go through the creation process, man. You could even do brand new songs, right? Just go to brand new songs and be like, all right, for this specific project, I'm going to go through the whole process, but also record it visually, so that way, you know, we can get that on the thing. And so hopefully you come up with, and always remember, like, you can edit any footage you don't like. So if your mindset is like, man, but like like, nah, just like do it anyways, delete it all if like it wasn't good. You still have the song, right? But I think the process, sort of seeing that and, you know, hopefully getting it done professionally for, you know, purposes, so to speak. Yeah, that one definitely up there. Top 5 songs from Mr. Fresh, including this one, which is Give It To Me Baby. Light up them barbecues right now. And
if you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the mission, Mary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah.
You know what? I don't even know what I'ma eat, but it's cool. Freaking you don't know if you wanna be able to freaking say that you wanna eat cheese and it's cool.
All right, man. I'm telling you, this song often inspires me. I always want to create the scenarios that I sometimes have in my head when I listen to freaking stuff, right? So this one always inspires me to like I just picture people at a freaking barbecue, right? Like a family reunion type shit, you know what I'm saying? Or just like, you know, that you know, fairly decent kind of house party, you know what I'm saying? Everybody having fun and just having a good time, right? The same video, like, you know, in It Ain't No Fun at the Homies On Head, you know what I'm saying? There are a lot of videos that like, or was it I Get Around? I forgot what video it was where they were having fun at the party and short. That I might have to look up. Tupac, I Get Around. Whoop up, round and round we go, round and round. Let me see. Tupac, I Get Around. Shoot, man, now it's making me, yeah, so I get around, right? I get around, just everybody hanging around, you know what I'm saying, having fun, you know, fun little party kind of situation. But I'm thinking more family friendly than just sort of, you know, the hood shit, you know what I'm saying? Not like Disney Channel family friendly, you know what I'm saying? I mean, again, you got your grandmas and mamas and aunties, the kids, you know what I'm saying, everybody, you know what I'm saying, just running around at parts in the video or whatnot, right? And then you are trying to talk to, you know, this fly shorty that you see across the way and all that. So he said, do we do song requests from independent artists only? So primarily, if you have a song yourself and you want to send that in, you can send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We're also on YouTube right about now. We're on YouTube and Twitch streaming as well. So
if you have a piece of freaking cheese, then you can sit it,
we should be hopping back. Nope, we're hopping back in the skip line again.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Wait a second. I was like, why am I in the same email? Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. You just need a playlist with these in it. Like, or I'll make you. No, see, because you have so many. Okay. You have so many that, like, I mean, I have to take some time essentially to do it. But in terms of like the order of which I would, you know what I'm saying, put things so far, like you get the gist, right? Like you took notes, you listened, and like I said, when you start sending things in, you sort of do it now in a certain order. I think it works. You know, I'm able to get in there. And you make me often realize how much I am able to like just continue to re-review, you know, some of the same records and still keep that you know what I'm saying, momentum, you know what I'm saying, going or whatnot. Sometimes I'll try to drop out, you know, certain things or whatnot for your sake, just so we don't I feel like we're repeating for freaking you. But you know, you are consistent with a lot of, you know, these records or whatnot. This one, if you know it, you know it. If you don't, then throw it on in right now. You know what I'm saying? This is Yo Way.
Some people just know they could save.
Why they do that to me, man? Every freaking time. This is Yo Way, man. You know, it's probably too late for y'all to go to Burger King right now, but if there is one open in your area, play this while you head over there. Play this while you head over there. If you're shorty in the car with you, man, hold her hand. Hold her hand.
He said,
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way.
Yeah, send me the beat, bro.
Yeah, like BK.
Send me this song as an MP3 or send me the beat. I will make it happen.
Like BK. At the fast food joint. Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK.
Like BK freaking, you know that you don't know what to do, but you know what you know, and that I'm a DJ Dorky.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah.
Why'd I put Mr. Fresh? Get your old.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
Think it's about time. Matter of fact, you know what I think I'm about. I don't know what to do, but I know that I just wanna tell you that I don't know what, but I'm surviving.
Hey. Burger King. I'm telling you, see, like they don't get it. They don't get it, man. But how can they get it? Because they don't know about it yet. They don't know it exists, you know, just yet. Here's what I do want to see. Did you at all? So you put the hashtag R&B Soul, but did you put Burger King? Did you hashtag Burger King? You should be sharing this song at least 1 to 3 times a day and like hashtagging Burger King, right? We need something whatsoever, right, that just like elevates you know, the record to just being, you know what I'm saying, heard a little bit more. There's nothing else that I needed with the record, you know what I'm saying, itself. You know what I'm saying? I like it, you know what I'm saying, just as is. Melody, you know what I'm saying, is dope. The you know, chorus, you know what I'm saying, infectious, very freaking simple, but just like all the elements match up, you know, for me, that have just, you know, made it my favorite for a long time. And I never get that idea for the Burger King, you know, situation just out of my head, because I like it enough to know that, like, you know, if I did hear it in a commercial, I would probably download the song. And I've never really done that. That's what you have to understand, right? Like the 2 all beef patty special, all slitter cheese, whatever. Like when they did that, when Weeds did like 15 different versions of their main theme song, little boxes, like I didn't download none of those, right? As cool as that situation was. So if this was a little bit of a theme song or music video just simply done at Burger King, like I think that would be dope, man. Because I feel like there are things that haven't really been like Burger King hasn't really been respected like that. Like, yeah, but no, right? Like you see more things, you see way more ads and stuff like that for McDonald's. Like Burger King did have, you know, some crazy decent, you know what I'm saying, ads with the whole, you know, the king and stuff like that. But I feel like there's more that they could do, right? And like you being an artist, you know what I'm saying, if you were to make this pop off in that way, and then you know, what was it? If you were to make it in that way, you know, I think just people would feel it. I mean, you've seen people in the chat say that they feel like eating Burger King. What brand is going to freaking sort of like refuse sort of like making something happen for that? If literally people said, man, every time I hear that, I feel like playing this game or watching this show or something like that, you know, it's paying for itself. So I do hope that something does come of this or whatnot. I see that Eddie Cuts has played this specific song 13 times, you know what I'm saying? And that's dope. That means that either you have sent it to him that many times, or, you know, he's played it that many times. Me, I have played this song 140 times. That's crazy. I'm the top. I'm literally the most person that plays that record, man. And I'm honored. Let me see. Eddie Cuts, though, had the first 2 plays, though. At least from when you uploaded that in the first 7 days or whatnot. So I am a little jelly about that now. You know what I'm saying? Eddie Cut. I'm just playing. Shout out to freaking Eddie. Let's go ahead and get in the second record right now, whatnot. If you're new to the show, shout out to everybody in the building. Hold it down, doing the damn thing, eating a beanie cheese sandwich, whatever, to stand every day, all day. We are listening to the supple sounds of Mr. Freaking Fresh, man. All right. Now he is on the YouTube side and stuff, right? So you want to tap in with him, you want to follow him, go do it over there. The links that he is playing are from a SoundCloud. I am going to post that in the chat as well. So I did repost Yo Way. Did I do this one?
Saving on your education.
Let me do Choose Me, baby. Choose me. Choose me, baby. Anyways, let me see. Wait, what was happening? Oh yeah, Yo Way, and then Choose Me is the second one.
Yeah, da da da.
I gotta
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah.
Come on, come on.
Choose me.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Choose me.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Choose me, yeah.
One more time, let's.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me. Choose me, choose me, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I want to thank y'all for coming to the stream. Eating bean and cheese sandwiches every day. We sold out in a week. I need to make backpacks that are like this, shaped like bean and cheese. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can't make it shaped like it, but I can probably make a bean and cheese sandwich, whatever, man. Yeah, now this one, man, again, it is that kind of record where, all right, man, you know what I'm saying? We be finna go out, we will see y'all later. Is the perfect kind of ending situation, ending movie, you know, kind of record. I like this one, you know, as well, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, so far, so good with each one that you know, you sent. I feel like, you know, so far we're in classic, you know, territories. I would put all these records on the same, you know, project, and, you know, kind of just like let everything run through, right? You know, I think as artists, we strive to create records that are good enough for people to not really skip. And sometimes we do album fillers and things that are just like whatever kind of records. It's like the past, you know, make sure that the album has enough numbers, you know what I'm saying, on it. But like, no, like if you could get a good album with good, you know, everything, right, where there's no one who really kind of skips a record. And I'll tell you this, right? Band wise, the one band that I've done that with, that basically has, I literally thought about this the other day of like, man, what band have I like not really disliked, you know, any of their songs, right? To where I'll load the full album, you know what I'm saying, up, and there's nothing that I sort of skip. Paramore for me has, you know what I'm saying, been a little bit of that. Goo Goo Dolls to a certain extent. I think there's like one record that I might have not. I've openly like just said that I never really liked. Like Give a Little Bit. Not that it's a bad song. It was just the one out of what they made that I just didn't like. But I also would still kind of like play that one too. So it's not necessarily that bad. I'm over exaggerating when it comes to that. Those two bands though, I've never heard a song I truly like dislike, right, and have to let me turn the station and shit. So I appreciate you know, that. And then you have some records that do borderline that, right? We're always searching for that, you know, and appreciate you freaking there. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free. And you know, if you're bouncing freaking out at the moment, I appreciate your time. You know, anytime you freaking stop through, it's always a pleasure. You know, I'm still open to making that challenge for you, by the way, the one where I said like I kind of want you to do more specific themed, you know, albums and whatnot, right? First and foremost, I think the easiest one though is just off the back of Yo Way and the food service sort of, you know, album. You know what I mean? Like I literally feel like if you could make one for all the different, you know, restaurants, there's something that I just see happening from it. I don't know what. Somebody will eventually, you know what I'm saying, catch a whiff of it and will probably, you know what I'm saying, hit you up. And if that happens, you know, you may have a domino effect where, like, you know, you become that new voice of the theme songs for, you know, certain food chains, you know, for a bit. Which what's his name became for TGIF, which I always talk about, right? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go ahead and let's go up ahead and jumping. Freaking, you don't even really know if you up in the whole shit. Matter of fact, I'm in the ocean. I won't spit. Matter of fact, you know that I'm going to sit. I'm no.
You know what, man? Huh? Because I've been sitting here eating dookie.
All right, let's see what we got. Cindy, did we get you? No, we did not. So let's go ahead and load that up. Like and share the stream. Hit that like and share button. Oh, let me make sure that I put those last two in the chat too. Choose me, bye. All right, there's that. That's choose me. And then yo way. All right, hold on. Hold up. This is called 15. Like, I always want to wake up and look about 6 things that are randomly in my face, like a lot of people that pop up and go all over the place. I also know that a lot of like people know that I'm great, and like people that either sit there probably look and wait, and I didn't think it's a beat. I think the whole thing's a song, but I think and I want to be.
Imagine being profiled at 15. You wag school so they treat you like a fiend. Take your school bag, empty it out at the seams. Try and pin drugs in you that you've never seen. You a fucking kid, didn't want to go to school. Now you've been interrogated, made to look like a fool. They know that you don't know shit, and they know they have an advantage, and they ask you where your dad is, but you're too scared to answer that shit. Like, anxiety's back now, anxiety's maxed out. They want you to act out, they think you're the bad crowd. You speak to them mad doubt, all they hear is a bad sound. The fear to them is mad loud, they know you will back down. Give them what they wanna hear, you're so fucking scared. You don't wanna leave in cuffs, being controlled by fear. Power hungry cops trying to make their fucking quota. A fucking gold mine making this kid think his life is over. I was 15, police believe I'm atrocious. I was 15, killing myself was promoted. I was 15, I was stuck and felt so hopeless. I was 15 and nobody fucking noticed. I was 15, police believe I'm atrocious. I was 15, killing myself was promoted. I was 15, I was stuck and felt so hopeless. I was 15 and nobody fucking noticed. Don't ever say you understand the shit I've been through. No one can resonate, your fucking sympathy is see-through. Giving life advice and just that father ever beat you. The police see you not as a kid but as a fiend whose word meant absolutely fucking nothing. And when you went home to confide in your parent, they assumed you were on something. Cause step douche was in her motherfucking head, I guess. Saying if I wanna have a home then pass a drug test. Raising a hazardous youth, a broken home had me harassing my youth. Teachers hated me too, suicidal ideations on the daily had me hating me too. I'd rather die, be in prison just to escape the abuse. My mother rather me roaming the streets cause she thought that was safer. She wasn't really present and I didn't want to make her. So when I saw kids complaining, calling the parents lame cunts, I became envious, wanting all the attention they got. I was 15, police believe I'm atrocious. I was 15, killing myself was promoted. I was 15, I was stuck and felt so hopeless. I was 15 and nobody fucking noticed. I was 15, police believe I'm atrocious. I was 15, killing myself was promoted. I was 15, I was stuck and felt so hopeless. I was 15 and nobody fucking noticed.
A lot of vegan people get a book and turn the page, and they don't even know if they should like be reading it. They age. Make sure freaking I know I wanna hop on a song with a fake flow. Also, you also know that I'm faithful when it comes to being freaking in the thing that you can get. Like, I don't even know what's happening with this, but I'ma spit. I like the beat that you be rapping on, and I like the
another story that you also told me, and this shit was really I like that. First off, let me go and make sure that I'm following you on the YouTube, right? You know, I like this, man. You got in, told a story, had a concept, had a little bit of a chorus, you know what I'm saying? Mix was actually fairly decent. You know, you were consistent, and you know, you had some you know, conviction in there, and the beat, right? I think that set the tone. It helps the story that you're trying to tell. And you know, I think the best case scenario for something like this is video, right? If you can indeed do a music video. I might have to restart the TikTok because of that one. Hold on. We'll see what's up. I'll restart you guys over here. If you're here, go to our YouTube side right quick. What was I gonna say? Now this one, I forgot what I was literally going to say. Oh, I think I was saying music video because you can do something creative, right? You basically get the you know, a 15-year-old version of you, right? And you sort of like, you get to direct other people basically playing out, you know, your life essentially. And I think that is always fun because we listen, we know how antisocial that we are sometimes, and so in most cases artists are just fine doing a video with like just maybe dimming the homies or something like that, but you know, the artists will keep it, you know, minimal for the most part sometimes. But like if you can direct, right, have parts where like you're maybe rapping on the side and then you sort of are looking on the other side and you see the basically scenario playing out, right, with a younger version of you, and like you're basically like the ghost of Christmas future talking about what happened in the past, whatever, man, like something like that. So I'm hoping that you know, that's something that can happen. Let me see where we're at right now. We're gonna jump back in D lineup again. We got 1K up next. Again, I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. Appreciate your patience as we roll through. I know you, I know. What is tomorrow? Am I able to come back in the morning too? We'll see. We'll see where I'm at when I catch up with submissions and stuff like that. By the end, we'll see if I do a little bit of gaming and continue where I left off on the
Luca, that's crazy.
I don't even talk about my feelings. I talk about can I vent? Can I vent? Can I vent? To this day I still look at the door. Just hoping he ain't walk through, but he ain't coming back. I really had to learn to face my fears for some years. And a few months after that, I get out, feed the gang. Makes all my niggas fat. Gotta watch the way they moody. Niggas switch up for the cash. The best and I be tender. Niggas dying over cat. These niggas graduated and still be wearing they cap. Tryna fix all they problems, I'm still the one that they blame. Tryna face all my trauma, that shit'll drive you insane. And then you turn to them drugs, and shit ain't never the same. It's like driving in the storm, but you can see it through the rain. I got dreams of being big and I can still see the gray. Accept the life as it is, there ain't shit you can change. And I still be with the same guy forever. my bed. Still trying to find a way to vent without you calling me crazy. No, I don't want you to be scared. We go to wall with shit, baby. Now where I go, they stand on me, pop out on the cage. Wanna know how they stop or started like that bitch in the cage. When I go, just makes me put my heart in her name. My youngin', only 16, and all he know is get high. He don't care about his grades, long as he packs to get by. First to last day he fly, anytime he could die. Mama think he in the bed, he outside playing with a fire. Think he stacking for some shoes, but he just called him a pipe. His mama taught him all the rules, cause his pop wasn't in his life. He turned 18, had the tools, the niggas he want around him. And to this day I still be cutting tie, what come and count him. I done turned up niggas ranks, came a long way from the downers. In time, had the time I tried to save him. I done fucked on niggas overseeing both sides trying to play him. But I realized I was gone, it was too late for the same. What the fuck is all that love these niggas claiming giving lately? Ain't buy me with no chain or with no watch, I gotta pay. I fell trick to the hoes, knock them down on the daily. The best advice that I could give is lock in with a lady. They get your mind right, I want that patch pocket. I don't even carry cash, just swipe my card, you know I got it. I'm making sure everything I do come with a profit. When I realized it ain't true, I was off of my pit. We go to war with them rockets, niggas will blow through your city. The type I wanted, I cop it, I ain't seen nothing in a minute. Like, why it's so hard to be real? I ain't never gon' feel it. And I would bounce back from loss after loss, in my wrong. If you hate the way I move, I hear you move along. Skinny stingy with my food, probably best I move along. The closest you gon' get to know me, shit, here go the song. Next time a nigga asks, you can't even just put me on.
All right, so live music record to the core. It's a live music record to the core. Never ever try to bring a necklace to the store. I mean, like, you know, these type of records really do have to be heartfelt, right? You know, something that comes with, you know, the conviction, just the artist talking about the struggle, the pain, and what they've been through. And I definitely feel like that, you know, fits along those lines. And, you know, most importantly, this record was what, 3 minutes and 12 seconds? Yeah. And I appreciate you even doing that, right? Most artists will try to cut it short for whatever reason. And I never know whether it's the beat that makes y'all do that a little bit more, like if the beat is short, right? Or if it's you know, something that you know, you guys truly think people like shorter records, you know what I'm saying? Like I've never rushed or wanted to rush out of a song unless the artist was boring and repetitive. That's it. You know what I mean? But if you are actually, you know, singing your ass off, rapping your ass off, whatever it is, I think most people are going to embrace and appreciate, you know, what you're willing to do on the song and stuff like that. Plus, you have a piano-driven production, so, you know, if you learn how to play piano yourself and then, you know, go do a live performance with it, like, you know, it's a good look. Or you can have somebody else play and then you do that live performance, you know, still. All in all, that's what I would do. Oh, we have another piano record. This is Nobody Knows by Elijah. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
No one knows what I go through.
Shout out to everybody tapped in.
Everyone thinks I'm perfectly fine, while I just keep my head up and keep smiling. No one knows that I'm living a lie.
What up, Red Arm MC?
Nobody knows what I kept in my chest. Mama was gone, left a hole in my breath. Used to sit in my room with my face to the wall, praying for a love that just wouldn't call. She ain't show up for my birthday again. Empty chairs, empty cake, and them fake grins. Dad tried hard and my stepmom did too, but you can't patch holes with the pain cuts.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's blade in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane. While you on a fucking train, watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunshot?
All right, so we did have to cut that one early. It was the offbeatness, you know what I'm saying? It didn't feel like it was on purpose. It just felt like you weren't aware that you were doing it. And right, and that's a problem, right? The whole aspect to like really being a, you know, considerably dope artist, right, is being skilled with the ability to not only say dope words to a beat and figure out what and how to get into that pocket, but like on beat as well. The more on beat that you are, and like without tripping over, you know what I'm saying, any part, you know, it sort of adds to, you know, the dopeness of what you do. If you rap like way too faster than the beat, or, you know, really slow, it literally just throws the listener off, right? Because they're equally like bobbing their head to you and the beat, you know, at the same time. But you have to be in sync in order for, you know, just like that thing that to match up. So that's what I think. You know, what do you think about it? Let's go ahead and here, let me move this. What up, Zendrix? You know what I'm saying? Mr. Wordu, what is popping? Mr. Wordu, what is popping? I believe we played one of your records earlier today. That was Shake It Up and stuff like that. Let me double check. Yeah, we played Shake It Up earlier. Started that. You can rewind if you want to see that. If you're trying to get a second submission played, it would have to be a skip, so it don't matter what the line look like. If you already been played, you got to play.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. I just need you to.
We got Zendrix and Freshness, Mr. Fresh, real quick.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, and you wanna stay down then.
All right, man. 2 songs back to back from Mr. Fresh, and then we have a 1 song from Zendrix. I always do that. It's Zendrix. How do I properly say your name again? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I want to know. I forget. But that's how I say it, man. And he said, you said it right. Oh, I did. Well. So I never had to feel bad. All right. We can do the noise where the children get excited. We can also do the one where celebration of Sonicism. All right, man. Mr. Fresh with The Real Me. What y'all think about this one? 1 to 10.
In communities across the country, hourly Amazon employees earn an average.
No, you just can't be coming in talking like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You just randomly. All right, Mr. Fresh with The Real Me. If y'all want to know to get the real him, it's right here. You finna find out.
Baby, come through if you want to feel me, the real me. Yeah, baby, come through if you want to feel me, the real me. Yeah, meet me on the I'm a lover. So I serve ya, with this vibe. You be like, thank God, I'm a blessing, I'm undressing, no stressing, around, I'm not messing, I'm like ice on the cake, HBD, I'm the gray, love me like a candle, bite me like a camel, do you think you can handle, if I knock you out your sandals, yeah.
Mr. Fresh,
feel me, the real me,
the real me, the real me, the real me.
Feel me, the real me,
the real me.
Yeah, baby, come through. If you
That's what I do.
Want to feel me, the real me. Yeah, baby, come through. If you want to feel me.
Hey, if you want me to add backup vocals, I freaking down to go inside. I don't know what they had to do, but I'ma go inside with whatever you really want. And every time I do, freaking I did
Baby, come through if you want to feel me, the real me.
Hey girl, I need you to think about like everything that I freaking think whenever you get out there and sing. I just be looking at you and I know that you are freaking cool, and I be telling you that I could be your king, and I randomly sit shit freaking. I know that I don't even know if I'm sitting with freaking this shit. Let me go over here and hit this button. So, yeah, listen, again, I've been trying to, to get Fresh to basically, do all in his power, you know what I'm saying, to do videos, to freaking, you know what I'm saying, get out there and really, push these things. Like, I'm part of, in my mind, like, I don't know what needs to happen, right? You know what I'm saying? Do I just need to like physically try to push things myself, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent, right? Again, getting your way to Burger King, at the very least, just stating the things that I've been saying, right? Like, I literally feel like, it could be a long shot, but just like calling a meeting with Burger King on that one, right? On that one. And telling them, just how much I believe in the song and what they could do with it and how they could support, in terms of a music video, right? And then, with all your other records, right? He has themes for everything you can think of. Sometimes the vibe, the sound, the production sort of hits a certain point, and so we suggest sort of like wherever that lies, right? If it's a joint that feels like, it would be something that like runway models would walk to as they're, in a little bit of a fashion show, right? Like, he has some stuff like that. He has something for just like, again, not necessarily for the ladies, but just like, again, if you were a pimp getting out of the car, popping your collar, you know what I'm saying, walking looking smooth. He has literally things, for all that. Now, this one I often said was more in like Pharrell, kind of vibe, somewhat, not necessarily like in terms of the singing, but somewhat the film. I mean, the beat, the vibe, I'm saying, that the beat gives off, right? So, oh, I don't even know what to do, whatever. But I love Fresh's production figuring as well, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For certain people, certain things may be a little bit hit and miss depending on what you're listening to and when you're introduced to him. I predict that exactly the order that he sent, today, pretty much so far, is, in my opinion, the best order or whatnot, right? And I appreciate, that you, as I said earlier, man, he did his research, right? He has sent countless songs to the show. At a certain point, I said, start making a playlist for, like whenever you know that we like, certain songs or whatnot. you know, start trickling that down throughout the, you know, either mini skips that you do. If there's a takeover, you know what sort of records to couple together outside of if you're, you know, trying to send like, you know, the ones we know, but then there's also the throwbacks and then like the new records and stuff like that. I have nothing that I see wrong with that last song, by the way. This next one is Live and You, and like, my God, listen, are these booties AI? That's what everybody wants to know. Is the booty AI? Cause that booty right there.
I wanna live in you, baby. You're tickling, baby, yeah. Your back keep wiggling, baby, yeah. I'm thinking you, baby, yeah. I wanna live in you, baby. You're tickling, baby, yeah. Your back keep wiggling, baby, yeah. I'm thinking you, baby, yeah. I wanna live in you, baby. You tickling, baby. Your butt wiggling, baby.
Oh,
I'm thinking you, baby. I wanna live in you, baby. 100% rent free. Buy me like a Bentley. You know how to tempt me. Every time, evidently. Be my weakness. This a one-on-one freak fest. Yeah. You fresh, me fresh. Supernatural reflex. Yeah. We like twins. You hurt, I'm him. Yeah. You a 10. Knock, knock, let me in. Yeah.
Yeah, da 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 da.
I'm thinking you, baby. Yeah. I wanna live in you, baby.
What happened to my thing, bro?
I'm thinking you, baby. Yeah. I wanna live in you, baby. You tickling, baby. Yeah. Your back keep wiggling, baby. Yeah. I'm thinking you, baby. Yeah. I wanna live in you, baby. You tickling, baby. Yeah.
Your back keep wiggling, baby.
Yeah. I'm thinking you, baby. Yeah. I wanna live in you, baby.
It happens though, a lot of times I can rap it flow. I also wanna be telling you that if you don't like my chick, I'm gonna be slapping your ass, girl. Listen, dog, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm missing y'all. Like when you come to the store, it's cool freaking to know that I go with you. Like anywhere that...
Kreuz, die Weiber verkesselt, die Leuchter und dann die
What
Glocken.
the heck is that? $2 skip coupon. I'm going to respin real quick.
Gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless you wanted that $2 skip. Bam, sucker. Because it's basically it's the closest thing to making the skip cheaper. Closest thing to making this skip cheaper. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I get to tell y'all freaking I don't know. What are some other ways that I can create discounts for you guys on the show too, right? Other than the wheel. Oh, look at that. 3 more fresh songs in the cusp, y'all. Are y'all ready, though? That's what I want. Whether or not he sends it now or waits for another stream is up to freaking him, of course. But it's always a pleasure to listen to your records, so I'm always down, man. 3 skips though in your pocket. Now, we will be doing a giveaway like that for everybody else who rides out with us, so it goes without saying, try to do such a thing, and we'll be doing that same thing for you guys, again closer to when we're rolling out. But we have one more skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. just because.
Also, I just realized I didn't even technically review that last song. That one had a good vibe, you know what I'm saying? It every time I hear that record, I think about the girl with the booty. The girl with the booty like walking, basically like walking in a direction, right? And then like she like the song is playing and then her booty's like bruh, your back keep jiggling, baby. You know what I'm saying? And she's sort of like walking somehow. And I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure it out. Like what else? But he's just like singing the song like, man, like damn. And then as he walks forward or whatnot, I feel like you should almost make a music video as if it was on the Friday, the first Friday soundtrack. And so like you started off with them looking at, you know what I'm saying, Miss Parker or something like that. And then they go, damn. And then it goes, it comes in from freaking there, man. Make that happen. All right, let me see. Hold up, my friend. Pull up. Let me see. Zen. Gotcha. Jiggling, baby. Production does also. Did I say that one made it feel like a poolside record, like something, or one of those Miami ones or something like that, or has it always just been the booty walking one? He said, "What's that wheel for?" So when artists skip the line throughout any episode, right? Often.
Yo, nonsense, insert mic. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool.
I always add the earned amount, you know what I'm saying, up there, because every 100, 200, and 300, it always triggers another like giveaway kind of situation. And there are times where I'll let the person who, again, anytime that specific person triggers the 100, 200, or 300, they will be able to spin that wheel that has many prizes on it. There are free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show merch, and more. And then on 200 and 300 though, we double and triple the amount of spins or prizes that you get. We also, again, that while that one person gets to sort of spin the wheel early in any of those occasions, everybody else will wait until the end of the stream if you guys are you know still you know riding out with us by then. And then if you're there before we hit that countdown, and you know basically everybody that is there at the time will be able to get on that for free, and you'll win basically hopefully some skips for the next stream that you can send in. But yeah, so if anybody wants that chance of getting to the 200 or 300, obviously more skips would have to come in to get it there. But we're going to do the one sort of like spin a little bit later when we get to it. Let me stop talking so we can get this damn record in from Zendrix with Do You Wanna Slide in the Backseat of My Caddy.
Gene, wake up.
don't really care about the grooves. But when these niggas don't leave me lost. I just be spacing on shit, they be telling me, nigga, you need to rest. I'm hoping I don't need a fast.
Excuse me. When I wanna be able to freaking style, but I don't know what to do. Think doopy goop doopy. Alright. A little bit of a vibe. A little bit of a vibe in there. I do appreciate production and some of the melodies and stuff like that. There are elements of the mix that does, need work so we can hear things more clearly, with that proper, clarity or whatnot. But you did create a vibe, within there. If you do truly want to impress people, always try to see if you can hit up, as many like higher octaves and tones as well and stuff like that, right? Anytime we're in our comfort zone and we're just sort of, doing a little something, there will be those that will always, want more. Now, if you can get up there with the whatever, man, like if you could go that high and sort of, like it adds an energy to the record, right? There's so many ways to add like just different things that will change how people, react to the record in terms of like whether they're dancing, swaying side to side, to it, just simply, knocking their head or whatever. It really depends on, what you do with the overall, record. But I appreciate, some of the elements that you did add. What was the time of the record though? And you just released that one too, huh? 22 hours ago, not bad. Hold on. Okay, I was trying to see what the time was. 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Okay, listen. Mr. Fresh often releases 2-minute records as well. And depending on what's happening with it, right? I always feel like things could be extended, could be longer. I often want you guys to challenge yourselves as artists, right? See if you can, like at the very least, even if you go for making the full song, right? And then releasing a deluxe version because like deluxe versions usually are more songs on the album usually, and then maybe some added remixes or something like that. But I could see, the extended verses, being a part of, that kind of scenario. And I am also, as a matter of fact, let me see if there are numbers that we can actually look up for this, man. Let me see. Okay, what did I want to see, right? How do the deluxe versions of artist album sell versus the regular, or maybe I should say standard edition? Let's see if anything does come up, from that, because I'm curious on if the deluxe ones sell more because it has more, or is it daunting and thus sells less? Let's see. Does it say, can I know deluxe albums, how to release them? Albums versus standard albums. I don't need a versus, fool. I don't need a versus, fool. Alright, see, this is what's freaking crazy, man. You go to Google, you try to rely on Google, right? You know what I'm saying? And then let me try. Allow me to try to introduce myself. Good looking. All right. Let me see. Give me numbers and comparisons from industry artists.
If your mama doesn't know what to do, if your daddy doesn't know what to do, if your uncle doesn't know what to do, if your sister doesn't.
Nonsense, insert mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, let's see. Okay, Ty, that's not what I was asking, bro. You kept right down. That's payouts, though. That's not what I asked. Oh, no, wait, what? What was that? It's not even the question. That is not the question. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, hold on now. So let's see, standard edition. So Taylor Swift Midnight in 2022, right? Standard edition was 13 tracks, released October 21st, 2022. Debuted with let me see, 1,578 million units. Third largest sales week, you know what I'm saying, in the 21st century. And then the deluxe editions, 3 a.m. edition, 7 bonus tracks were on that. Released 3 hours later. Okay, so she released them like, hours apart. Added 157,000 units in its first week. And then Till Dawn edition of the same, I think 2023, you know what I'm saying, re-release with remixes, boosted total streams by 42% for the original tracks, man. You see what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying, right? So if you create basically like different versions of records, you do remixes, you do all these things, and then you release them, as time goes on, when people are, going through, the deluxe, the, standard editions, you know what I'm saying, whatever. If they hear one, it'll make them want to, hear the other or whatnot. Just because as, by law, we as music fans, we find something we like, we go down that rabbit hole and see what else that artist has, right? And if you're lucky, you get that new artist that, like, man, they have so much good freaking stuff, and it's just like song after song after song after song. As I said, Paramore is like that, right? Where I can't find a bad song from them. I was literally going back and listening to some of the first projects that they had released, and then I was like, damn, like I didn't skip a record, bro. I was just like, man, they were good, you know what I mean? And still are essentially, but just like, it gave perfect band vibes, man, and just the inspiration of what, I know that artists can do if they let it. This does give information about like other albums, like Dua Lipa, Lil Uzi Vert, Morgan Wallen, and who else? Let me see. Why artists release deluxe editions? Revenue, Taylor Swift, you know what I'm saying? The deluxe of the vinyl. 1 million copies alone. Yeah. But she's Taylor Swift, though. Let me see. Chart longevity. SZA's SOS Deluxe extended its Billboard 200 stay by 12 weeks. You see what I'm saying, man? Okay, we might have to talk about that, man. Might have to talk about that. Like, listen, I want to be able to get up on and walk around tracks like, oh, wait, you sent a skip. Let me go get that in there right now.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
You my type. You my type. You my type.
Wap up.
I get round.
Do what you like, yeah. It's your night, yeah. That's right, yeah. You my type, yeah. Do what you like, yeah. It's your night, yeah. That's right, yeah. You my type, yeah. I want you for breakfast. Ride me like a Lexus. You must be from Texas. Like my exes. You thick like Heinz. My pick, you mines. You a dime. Like a star, you shine. Yeah. Do you mind? If I get behind. We got time. Let's bump, let's grind. I'm in you like a sail. Lock down for real. You my prison, you my jail. Give me life, I won't tell. Yeah. Do what you like, yeah. You my type, yeah. Do what you like, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You my type, yeah. Do what you like, yeah. It's your night, yeah. That's right, yeah. You my type, yeah. Do what you like, yeah. It's your night, yeah. That's right, yeah. You my type.
You're my type and shit. A lot of times I just really want to type this shit, cause there's a lot of freaking chickens that I like and shit, but I ain't even gonna talk to them at night and shit. And also freaking when I freaking tell you that I don't know what the hell I want to do, but I'm like, this is cool, freaking I know I wanna do the dishes. You don't even want me to do the dishes too. I fucked it up, but I don't care. Good. That's a better. You might die. Yeah. So this is definitely one of the pool, of records, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, there's a few records where, it feels like you do the video, or it would just be dope listening to in certain scenarios or whatnot, right? Because I went to a pool, it wasn't really a pool party per se, but was just a little gathering or whatnot, what I'm saying? They had a pool in the back and stuff like that, so everybody was, chilling by the pool or whatnot. I brought out, a speaker and was just, just typed into Pandora, pool playlist, like beach playlist, like, what I'm saying? Just things that that it considered dope to play with if you're, you know, in the water and stuff like that, right? And it had some good like vibes, you know what I'm saying? Certain things like that, you know, might have been a little bit like this. Certain things in rock, there's a certain just sound that, you know, if you know or whatnot, right? But if you get those visuals, and again, he had the perfect sort of picture, you know, to go along with the, you know, record right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Wish these ladies had names and stuff like that. I feel like at this point they're famous. They've been seen so many times on my show. You know, they I see it. You know what I'm saying? Casper the Flow guy said he sent a skip. Let me chickity check. Let me freaking see what kind did you sing? Is it a... Come on, bro, what are you doing? Are you okay? Gotta reopen it. Reopen that, cause we hoping that. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what? Like we'd poke a cat.
Eat poke a cat, but why?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big
Did you send to my
thing used to be just because.
Hold on, did you send the link? Or what are we supposed to... And so you send the link to my email. It is ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That is ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Let me go over here and plop that there as well. Excuse me, what's your name? Ooh, excuse me. Let me see, and I send it to your email. Is it by the same? Because if sometimes y'all will send y'all records, right? Understand. Y'all will send y'all records and have a completely different email name, and whatever the first and last name that shows up is also different. So when you guys do send emails to our show, make sure that you know, are under the same name that you're in the chat with. So insert your artist name at gmail.com or Yahoo or whatever it is. And then when you're creating your email, right? If you go into your settings, matter of fact, let me see if it's a Gmail. How would we go about changing our first and last name, right? Because that's what some of y'all need to do. I'm clicking on, let me see if I'm managing my Google account, personal info, and yeah. Okay, so when you go to manage your Google account, whatever that you sent with, man, you know, you go to personal info tab, go to the personal info tab on the left, and then where it says name, you should be able to change it there, right? And so what I did is, like for mine, for instance, right? For That Dorky Review Show, it literally is the first name. I don't have a last name. So I just put That Dorky Review Show. So that's what pops up. That's where you should put your artist name. No last name, you know, needed as far as I'm concerned. You know, and then when you guys send to our show, we know exactly who we are speaking of. Your alternative is making sure that you actually put your artist and song title in the subject line so we know it's you as well. That was not a clap moment, bro.
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody knows what's up, my friend. Everybody knows what's up, my friend. So I'll send it again with my artist name and song title. Let's see. We got it.
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
Let's go, man. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. Did we press that button already? I don't even know.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold.
What up, y'all? What up?
Just because.
Alright. Oh, snap. Oh, snaps. I don't rap. I'm so...
What? Yes, you rock. You so rock. We don't like you, and you need to go away, mister.
Man, I need like a cartoon with that kid. Whoever that is. Whoever that kid is.
I just want some pussy, not no pussy niggas in sight. Out of body, by my thing with me. Smoking on the weed. I be cheap and keep. She watch.
In case y'all don't know, we listening to Casper the Flow God right now with Hard R, man. Enjoy.
I just want some pussy, not no pussy niggas in sight. Out of body, by my thing with me. Smoking on the weed. I be cheap and keep. She watching me on the motherfucking screen again. If you wanna play me, better play to win. Shoot out with the rivals for not checking in. Answer to her prayers, cause she say cinnamon. I just want some pussy, not no pussy niggas in sight. Out of body, brought my thing with me. Smoking on the weed, I be chief and key. Rolled in the doobie, boy, what a fool believe. Is a mystery, ask patience for some company. And this bitch brought misery. Had to change the scenery. Things be going left, we gon' be alright. Even at night, the flow real clean. They say I'm too nice, making big plays. Catch on like Sydney Rice. Cooking on my fucking ops like Super Chef. And hella super breath, going harder than meth. I'm the best secret kept. If I step, then they step. I can dance like Moose. I'm high on pie and goose. She slurred me like some soup. I believe in me like he believe in you. I'm the captain now. Not gonna shut up till I shut it down. You the best in town. I'm the best around. I just want some pussy, not no pussy niggas in sight. Out of body, brought my thing with me. Smoking on the weed. I be cheap and keep. She watching me on the motherfucking screen again. If you wanna play me, better play to win. Shoot out with the rivals for not checking in. Answer to her prayers, cause she says cinnamon.
Get your thoughts, get your things. I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to do, but there's a lot of freaking time when you want to freaking rip a thing in half. Alright, so here's the thing. Alright, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for sending that right there, you know what I'm saying? 1 minute and 46 seconds in terms of time. You know, mix is kind of crazy, right? It's very loud, very distorted. Understand that we do like loud, but we like to have control over that, right? So often try to remember that when it comes to mixes, like, you know, have a standard volume, right? We will, if we like something, crank it up, right? But the rule of thumb, right? The rule of thumb is like for you to, you know, listen to your songs next to industry records, right? In the same lane, right? So that way you can compare and contrast. What you need to hear is literally what we are going to hear, when and if we were to add your song to the same playlist as, again, other artists within the genre or whatnot, right? If you notice that sort of, difference, then there will be, a little bit more work just needed to polish and get it to like a professional, level. The other thing is this type of beat, right? Anytime you have something that's a little bit more hype, right? These are like turn up records. And I feel like artists who have very little energy are like, contrasting in a very, different way that doesn't necessarily work as much, right? Because imagine you performing this at a venue, same energy, people in the crowd, getting hyped to the beat, but like just your energy, very chill. I can't see you performing it like that. I literally feel like if you are gonna see people saying every word that you're saying and them getting hype, you literally will be doing the same, but then your energy will be more like if you were doing a rock version of the song. Like you'd get in a little bit more potentially and stuff like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you wouldn't. Whatever the case, I do feel like that's what people want from these type of beats, right? They want something more aggressive, more hype. You can literally rap everything that you rapped, right now, but just in that, like, you trying to make a full-on diss song and compete with a 6ix9ine and shit like that. Don't go full 6ix9ine now. Don't go full 6ix9ine. It's also, again, just 1 minute and 46 seconds, so it's not too long, right? I think, yeah, it's not too long. If you want to make a full song that can hit radio, because I don't know what you guys are going for. I don't know if most artists even have a plan these days, right? I feel like we can help you structure that out and really find out like what you really want as an artist. Which means, again, when you release a record, right, is your assumption that like, I'm gonna release it here, Spotify, maybe freaking, SoundCloud, other platforms, and you're hoping that it pops off enough for just everyone to want to find it and play it themselves, right? Sometimes, like, you literally got to be lucky for something like that to happen, for it to go viral, and then, it does things on its own. I feel like you still have to create that traction, right? You still have to make sure that you have, enough record, the right production, the right performance, and basically make sure that the record gets seen everywhere. If it's not everywhere, then there's always going to be that one group of people that have never heard of you and will never hear of you, right? Like, quite literally. I mean, the example I can give is like, half of the people in the chat know who Hobson, Lil Dicky, Action Bronson, right? You know what I'm saying? You guys know some of those artists. My mom doesn't know. She probably only knows Lil Dicky, and that's because of Dave, because of the show Dave, right? Not his music. She hasn't seen one of his videos, you know what I'm saying, yet. So it goes to show that there's always a lot of work that still needs to be done to really like let people know, like, where you came from, see what you can do, and it should be fun, just sort of like continuing to elevate, throughout, and see what's up. And you said I fuck with a lot of shit though, gang. That's what's up. And you said, hey yo, what up, hype? Said I feel different strokes for different folks, man. Agreed. Let me see. He said you kind of mid though, Casper, no offense. LOL, stop playing with me, not 6ix9ine. And so like that. See, don't listen to me. When I say 6ix9ine, okay, don't think about his personality. Like, don't think about all the shit talking, the snitch shit. Don't think about none of that. What I am speaking of primarily is energy. Right? 6ix9ine, I hated the shit out of him, but he did have an energy that if he was in rock music, right, that shit would have been fire and shit, because it's up there. The problem is he would rap to like, you know, trap beats and like other things that I was just like, it's too much, man. Calm down. Calm down, or like make sure that, you know, things actually match up with what you're doing. Cause like for me, it was always annoying, right? But also he wouldn't really rap like for real. Like I never really liked any of the bars or nothing like that. I'm like, nah, like I was just kind of always annoyed. That's me personally, right? And so if you have a chance to really get in there and you know, just be aggressive with it. Don't go all the way up to where he did, because he's like, you know, if Beavis from Beavis and Butthead, you know, wanted to be, you know what I'm saying, I can't say a rock star, because like, you know, I think they've tried, you know what I'm saying, in certain episodes or movies and I've done certain things. Let me see. I had to switch to YouTube. That is what is up and stuff. Were you over there on the Twitch side? Where were you at? Hey, there you go. And then you said, bro said this is mid and stuff like that. So people can still see, just an FYI, people can still see you over there on the Twitch side, right? The Twitch and YouTube are interlinked to each other. So, you know, both sides can see what each other are saying, right? Now, if I had Facebook along with us, y'all would see what Facebook is saying, but Facebook wouldn't be able to see. For whatever reason, they haven't implemented that yet for it to be able to go the other way around. Likewise, when I'm live via TikTok, it is a standalone, you know, stream of its own, but they can hear the audio from the stream when I'm in there. Now, I've been trying to get back in, like my phone with TikTok apparently has been tripping like Scottie Pippen, but I think I should be able to get in there in a moment or whatnot. We're gonna jump back in the free line right about now. If you're new to the show, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Ladies and gentlemen, man, I'm about to freaking chill. Let me play a song and see if all of y'all freaking ill. I know that Mr. Fresh sent another one of his ill.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Ving Rhames. Okay, here we go. Let's see what shit that you have now. Okay. This is Step Your Life Up, man. Hold on, let me redo that. And there we go. Mr. Fresh with Step Your Life Up.
Yeah, step your life up. Be my guest, you invited. Impress Mr. Fish, you get wifed up. Yeah, step your life up. Yeah, step your life up. Be my guest, you invited. Impress Mr. Fish, you get wifed up. Yeah, step your life up. Yeah, come get with Mr. Fresh, yeah. I'm in the Northwest, yeah. Anchorage be the city, baby. You so pretty, baby. You should move up here so I can put it up there. Get on the first thing smoking. Let me get you wide open. Catch a plane, catch a train.
Welcome to the show, hype.
So I can do my thing. Catch a taxi. We can do it in the backseat. You can fly. I could meet you in the sky. Yeah. You can fly. I could meet you in the sky. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
First you get wifed up.
Yeah.
Step your life up. Yeah.
Step your life up. I'm a freaking dude. I don't even know what I would freaking do. There's a lot of time where you can see a chick and she be like, no way I would sleep with you, no. Let me freaking go over here. I don't even know if I want to go over here. Freaking, I know I freaking got a car, but I also know that I will never oversteer. Big salute. All right, now that. If you guys have been listening or whatnot, you know, I've said Fresh has, you know, a lot of different type of records for different, you know, occasions, at least in my eyes, right? I always try to figure out, you know, where would I sync license this or try to, you know, sort of, you know, input it in something, right? So this one is one of the, you know, what I consider like a runway kind of track, right? When you think about the, you know, the models and or as they're just shopping in certain stores or whatnot, like it feels like that kind of, you know what I'm saying, music or whatnot. It's step your life up, right? So you're just imagining, you know, some, you know, just baddies everywhere, just getting it, man. They stepping their life up. Maybe it's this a luxury life for, you know what I'm saying, for everyone type of, you know, video or situation, right? But that's the vibe that I get, you know, between the model runway, you know, situation or, you know, shopping. You know, it could be that moment in a movie, TV show, or, you know, maybe a reality show where they just show the outside and they show the environment of the place that the Kardashians finna eat in or something like that. Y'all know what they do, man. They always sort of do that. They play a little bit of a song or so for about like 10 to 15 seconds, and then it goes into them, you know, basically talking for, you know, a little bit, having a conversation, and then they play another song, and then that segues to somebody else from the Kardashian family at another, you know what I'm saying, part of the world or house or something like that. Like, listen, this is how they essentially operate or whatnot. But yeah, that is an aspect though. That is a question I do pose to you artists. Would you guys, man, what is the question? Would you rather be a song on a reality show, movie? Yeah, that's the question. If you could choose one, just one out of, you know, all of the situations or whatnot, you know, what would be your sort of like go-to, right? Any of your songs, you could sort of get it in either only a movie, right? You know what I'm saying? That movie will be in theaters for a certain amount of freaking time, be out, then it'll be on DVD. All of those, you know, situations are chances for you to be DVD. What the freak? Netflix, all that good stuff, right? Commercials are played a lot, right? You know, they may be short, but they're still played, you know, consistently throughout. You know, but there is a shelf life for commercials as well, right? You know what I'm saying? As soon as they're not selling that item, they're not going to pay for it to still be on air. So it becomes that. But, you know, those are known to still, you know, do a lot of numbers because, you know, it just does. Then there's, of course, a let me see, a TV show, which again, it's an episode, so the first time you know, if it's, I guess, on TV, maybe something that people can stream, I guess it's always there in that aspect. But I don't know how the royalties sort of divvy out in those scenarios, right? Like if anybody watches, for example, Kate Bush in Stranger Things, right? Literally, Kate Bush in Stranger Things, you know what I'm saying? Like there are a lot of songs within each season that sort of, you know, become a little bit of the theme and, you know, are freaking dope. But that one was like the biggest. So does she get paid once just for the song to be able to be on the show? Or does she get paid every time one of us watch an episode that plays the song? You know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of want to know that. Let me just ask and stop wondering and some of that. Does Kate Bush get paid every time someone watches an episode of Stranger Things where her song plays, or was she paid once up front? All right. Let me see if it actually understood what I said, and we'll see what's up. We're gonna hop back in the line right now. Appreciate it and so like that. You said I do not like mellow beats most of the time. Not gonna lie. Mellow though. But listen, a freaking chill beat, my bro.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain.
Cause the light my blind
my time is.
Tap that light, show you right. We taking flight all night. Cause these niggas ain't shit. Caught up in they feelings like a bitch. Keep rolling. Cause I'm breaking down that perp. Go to smoke.
Old school with it, heads like that. I got the toolkit. They really don't know about the Franklins. This might get shanked, man. Avoid that level, avoid that. Still pushing, still get that. Still rolling on four.
So essentially, she got paid. It says Kate Bush's earnings from Stranger Things involve a combination of upfront sync licensing fees and ongoing royalties, with the latter generating the majority of her windfall. Here's how it breaks down, man. All right, we finna read this. Upfront sync license fee, one-time payment for the initial use of Running Up That Hill in Stranger Things. You know what I'm saying? Bush or her rights holders negotiated a lump sum sync fee with Netflix. This fee compensates for the song's placement in the show and varies based on prominence, which means the song's pivotal role in Max's storyline played, you know what I'm saying, multiple times across episodes likely increase the fee. They see that this is good to know though, because if we were gonna make a show or something like that for Netflix and we're trying to license songs from big artists, like these are the kind of scenarios that would happen, right? Like we literally would, if at the amount of times that it's played. Same thing goes for if you guys are sampling in your music. The more that you sample of a thing, like, you know, they basically, you know, be like, nah, fam, like, you know, if it seems like their contribution is the bulk of why the record is good or the movie or whatever, you know what I'm saying? If it becomes that thing that like is so much of a part of it, you know, there's a lot more that has to go into that. So let me see what high profile shows like Stranger Things typically pay more. Industry reports suggest that sync fees for major series can range from $50,000 to $500,000 for a central track, man. Exclusivity, Bush rarely licenses her music, which may have driven up the price. You see how many damn things are in that shit? So what does that mean? That means that anybody who even samples Kate Bush, right? You hear that song, you love it, you think, oh, it's popular, that's gonna go popping, right? Good luck, because her people will eventually come after, you know what I'm saying, you if you don't actually somehow get it licensed. And most bigger artists, you know, that they hold their songs and stuff like that close to weight. They also know like there's a new generation of artists that they may not really, you know, align with when it comes to the type of songs that we make. Sometimes, like, you know what y'all will do? Y'all will, I kid you freaking not, you'll sample that Kate Bush Running Up That Hill, right? And then not even say one line that has to do with her song or Stranger Things or you know, just anything having to do with anything. You'll just kind of rap, you know, randomly. And I always feel like, see, that's the mistake. I feel like in most cases, if artists act like they're paying homage to whatever the thing is, there's more of a, you know, I think kind of a better negotiation that can happen, because in most cases they feel like you have no connection to the record, and you guys sometimes don't. Me, I'm a different kind of producer. Like, I like to have the connections to the things that I sample. So when I do sample it, it's me trying to show people the dope songs that I like, you know what I'm saying, that are also, you know, out there in addition to, you know, that. Anyways, let me stop talking so we can get back in the line. Cause what the
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Heading to McDonald's, I don't even know what to do with the Sopranos. I'm about to go and freaking play a whole piano. You're like, where the hell is that from?
Where the hell is your mama from, motherfucker?
Oh shit. I heard Stokes. Was it Stokes or Dokes? What's his name is coming back for Dexter Resurrection or something like that. Which should be crazy.
Hey, motherfucker! I knew it was you. You killed me.
All right. Where are we freaking at, man? Okay, we played that fresh. Now we should be back into the free line, man. Thank y'all. Listen, Radar MC, we got you. What had I been calling you the whole time? I said something else, and all of a sudden it's clear as day.
Yo, I'm me. You can never imitate individuality. I'm a piece of humanity.
This is called Yo, I'm me.
Balance like I'm on stilts, climbing ladders casually. I've always found growth when I've tried to challenge me. Inner light shines and declines, that's duality. Light and dark evolve, revolve in a stick analogy. We grow as a whole and single-handedly give everyone planted a seed. Every 7 billion trees, there's 10 million leaders, 10 million policies. We monopolize and weaponize the world economies. They brainwash the masses with psychology. It's like Bane lifting Batman up off of his feet. They bring the heroes back in front of society. They make us step back, sit down, take a seat. We shouldn't back down, we should combine the energies. I start my day with honey lemonade. I push weight nearly every day. I dig deep like a metal spade. You should meditate and run straight. Either way you better educate. Some man's digitally enslaved in a mental cage. Their eyes are blind like the pepper sprayed. You're divine, you were heaven made. You have a soul that will never fade. I saw smoke make a devil's face. As they crashed the 2 aeroplanes. The use of terror make everything change. The rules and the laws of today are not the same. I made music, try sharing a wave. You can make a goal, you can make a change. You can hit the target, you just gotta aim.
There's a lot of time when I'm whipping it, freaking. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm listening, freaking. It's freaking. Okay. You gotta cut this whole extra chunk at the end of just blank space. I don't know how you guys always end up sort of like leaving that you know what I'm saying there. Overall, you know, energy was very, you know what I'm saying, monotonous, but you had a kind of clean mix, you know what I'm saying, on it. Like, you know what I'm saying, it was decent for what it was. You had a consistency with the rhyme, you know what I'm saying, pattern and stuff like that. And you know, it's mad different or whatnot, right? The switch up sort of changes and it goes into like a slight different direction in terms of, you know, just like what it sounds like. You know, I don't know if it would resonate with everybody, but like I say, man, every record that you guys make, it's all in how and what you market it with, right? If there's a record, for example, if you ever think a record is bad, the worst of the worst, right? I guarantee you put the same record in a comedy movie, right? In the right moment, it pops off, right? So some things is just about that right moment in the movie. And then suddenly, like, you know, you now like it a little bit more because of that moment in the movie, right? And then there are certain things that, like, you may not, you know, go check out and download and buy in that right, but you won't mind it when you're hearing it in the context of the movie or whatnot. I always use the example of the song at the end of Grandma's Boy, that just weird rap song, Grandma's Boy, and then the beef off and you know, Grandma's Boy. I'm like, what are you doing, sir? You know what I'm saying? But like, again, that's not a song you would hear on the radio. Go listen to that record, right? Watch the movie, enjoy it, and then wait for that song at the end, right? And then, you know, you'll see what I'm talking about. It doesn't feel like something that would be on the radio at all by any means, or would have a music video. But in the context of that movie, you know what I'm saying, and just the craziness and wackiness, you know what I'm saying, within, it works. There are other records, however, from that soundtrack that I did like and actually, you know, support the artist, you know what I'm saying? Just another day, just another day. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what's up, man. Some things will help, like, you know, sell the record or whatnot. Now that I think about it, I should have gone. I'm surprised I didn't go from that to then, let me check out some other albums they have or whatnot, because you always got to go down that rabbit hole, man. I've learned that, you know, if you like a lot of one specific artist, there are a lot of those out there, and so, you know, it does pay to go back to some of the early stuff and see, like, how the artist was and what they might have had or whatnot. Like, I love using Paramore as that example because they have so much good stuff. And that's all the way from the beginning till today. There's nothing that I've ever felt like, nah, that shouldn't have gone on the album. Like, you know, Haley's an amazing singer. The band, you know, play amazing, you know, melodies and stuff like that with it. Drummer is dope. Said, do you think it sounds old school? I hear that a lot in my music. Well, you are inspired by hip hop, are you not?
Coming at this casually. I've always found growth when I've tried to challenge me. Inner light shines and declines that's duality.
Like, just the drum pattern alone, right? It is hip hop influence. Like this, okay, if you weren't on this beat, it would be Slick Rick. If that were to give you an example. So, yeah, I probably do think you have an old school sort of sound, but it sounds like current old school, if that makes sense, because I think old school records have like certain mixes and sounds that go back with that era. This feels like it just has that sort of influence in certain aspects, and then there are other things also added. You know, within. Again, we have artists from the UK that, you know, I do appreciate that, you know, you guys have been inspired by hip hop, like, and never stopped, right? You know what I'm saying? While they will make it seem like everybody else just kind of like moved on to trap and everything else and drill, of course, or whatnot. But no,
it's a mad thing. Certain man are acting. It's a mad thing. Never see me slacking. It's a mad thing. Man try clashing. It's a mad thing. I've always been grafting. It's a mad thing. Certain man are acting. It's a mad thing. Never see me slacking. It's a mad thing. Man try clashing. It's a mad thing. I've always been grafting. I don't need to rap. I was born to slip acres and laugh. Demons are slash stating facts. You man are whack and play dirty like bacon and rats. I ain't chasing no cash, no contract. My lyrics will always stay in contact with go through.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Street Orphan, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen him in a while too. I gotta check up on him and see if he's still making music and shit like that, man. It's crazy the amount of artists that I have, you know, met through doing this show. Just as a, you know, so y'all know what's up. Appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Dylan. I've been doing this show for like 5+ years. So, you know, lots. Many artists have sent through the show. Gotten to know many of you guys. Made songs with a lot too, right? Again, one day we will have to have these sort of just, you know, artist appreciation episodes, sort of like show love to all the features, maybe, you know, showcase, you know, sections of artists and stuff like that. We'll try to see what it is and when we do that though. But you know, it's just dope to be able to hear y'all all over time and, you know, see what y'all can bring to the table. Here's Johnny. We got you up. Here's Johnny. All right. Again, I remember when you also first popped up to the show. You were more like between like last and this year, I believe. You were more of like a recent sort of like you know, artist. But again, like the more that you guys send, the more that you guys are,
we're building the most
consistent. We get to know you guys in the same way that we would a Jay-Z, an Eminem, a Busta Rhymes, a Big Pun, a DMX, and you know, it's the same around the world. As I said, my mom doesn't know. I don't think she's ever really heard a song from Joyner Lucas, even if he has that song about Will Smith, has a feature with Will Smith. I guarantee she probably hasn't seen it, man. So there's always more that you got to do. Continue to promote.
Johnny.
Yeah.
Full focused off of what I'm choking. On the proud like a dope binge. Clean like a soap dish. Polyethylene ghost blick make your soul lift. Job opportunities for the chosen. Debtors turning to targets for the homeless. Sub-zero cold fist. Right uppercut shatters your whole shit. Still soulless from the kill spree. Kill your whole clique till I'm guilty. Run the drill like a Hilti. Blicks and sticks like a SEAL team. Rehab water prison couldn't heal me. Prescriptions for a pill queen. Living condition is filthy. CPS get involved, fall back for the field cheese. I'm still me reaching the pill. Smart man with
I got you, Fresh.
The starch man, I'm creasing at will. You're back in the grass like falling asleep in the field. Pat your hat till blood seeps through your grill. Johnny peaceful but real. Exposed fraud like laws leaked in the bill. If the 9 jam the only way, I'm jinxing the mill. This is Jesus skill on the microphone. Need corporate chicken like it's Tyson known. Need a mansion the size of what Tyson owned. Seismic poems, rising on my own like I fly alone. Reciting flows till I die alone. Leave your face with more steel plates than a xylophone. Fucking Johnny.
Okay, so I feel like that's one of those kind of, you know, records that actually would have been like a, you know, quote unquote, like, you know, kind of freestyle performance at a, you know, radio station thing or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like if you were on Sway in the morning or whatnot, just doing a little thing, or for Funk Flex, you know what I mean? That's one of those classic kind of like Funk Flex or Sway kind of, you know, let me kick a little freestyle, you know what I'm saying, for a moment or whatnot. I felt like you would have gone on longer though if it was, you know, one of those or whatnot. And I appreciate the energy that you are always, you know what I'm saying, able to, you know what I'm saying, have within there, to continue to be, you know, consistent with it. The bars, you know what I'm saying, on point. You keep the rhyming, you know what I'm saying, switch up, you know what I'm saying, through it. Of course, right? We always, just for educational purposes, want to acknowledge the importance of a chorus in a record. While not every song needs one, I do feel like, you know, there are many benefits to actually having one, right? For example, you know, there are records that if you don't have one, people will forget the name of the song. Like they won't know how to search for it. And so, you know, it'll be one of those records that if they're lucky enough to sort of hear it on the off chance and, you know, come across it, then there it goes. But you want a chorus, you know, so people can remember the title. Like that's assuming you have one where you're saying the actual name of the song, you know what I'm saying, within the chorus at all. In some cases, like Bohemian Rhapsody, like you don't hear that word said once, right? So it's not always gonna be the case or whatnot, right? But yeah, I look at this one more like a kind of like Griselda kind of freestyle situation and stuff like that. He said flow kind of off, you know what I'm saying? Not gonna lie, and stuff like that. Joey, he said Joey Valens and stuff like that. Nope. Let me see. 103 boom bap beats are a hit or miss, you know what I'm saying? For real, let me see. Hype. It was like, for real, we love old school hip hop in Australia, man. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Yeah, man. So, oh my god, I can't remember. So there were some Australian artists as well who used to send to the show. They were very much, you know, hip hop influence and unique too, right? If I can remember, bro, like I have to have it on a playlist or another. They have to be under the. Let me see if I have that other playlist or whatnot, because those dudes, it was like a duo that used to send to the show all the time, and they had videos and everything. And one of them just sounded very, very abstract. The beats that they were rapped to, you know what I'm saying, were dope. And I do hope that they are still making music. We got another skip. We go back and forth in between.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
You don't request your songs in the chat like that. You have to send them to the email so you can get in line or whatnot. So if you're, you know what I'm saying, tapped in right now, we're live via both TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Try to be patient if you are in the free line. If you do want to hit that Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat to skip the line, we'll get you in right away. Other than that, we do first come, first serve in the free line, but we won't play you at all if you don't actually send it to the email.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the
man, come on, dog. I gotta go back. Gotta go back in it. Don't even know what to do, but I know I won't rap and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know. All right, this one is Doing To Me. Hold up, my brother. Where's the mute? Where's the mute button? There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Hit it. I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me.
He had literally just won those skips.
Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah,
freaking one of them clocks and no, I'm doing the clock.
Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. You know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you the best like 2 out of 3. The best you get out of me. Don't settle for less. Only settle for Mr. Fresh. It's a vibe, yeah. Me and you, I'ma slide, yeah. Between your thighs, yeah. Open up, surprise, yeah. I'm a good package. It's a big package. I be UPS in it. How you like Mr. Fresh in it, yeah. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me.
Yeah.
Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me.
stop it. A lot of times I will ask her, she won't lock it. I'll also be telling me I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but what would the freaking rap game be like with no hops in? I won't hop it to freaking no session in Cypher. I don't know if I really even left her with diapers, but there's a lot of time where a lot of freaking people like want to see the first movie but never the sequel. We are never equals. Also, an earthquake is what I'm gonna sleep through. Oh, let me freaking go over here. Hey! Stop it!
Show high-fiving Deadpool and high-fighting like fries, but likewise, if my eyes were quite wide, my head screwed.
So this right here, another classic, you know what I'm saying? If y'all hearing it for the first time, I'm curious on what you guys think about it. I've always thought this one had a good vibe. He has records that, look, this the one thing I haven't talked about with his stuff, right? Is he has a lot of records that are, you know, kind of for the ladies, but also for the fellas to talk to the ladies, right? It's sort of that song that you might hear if you see, you know, a baddie at different locations, right? So some it's a pool party, some it's at, you know what I'm saying, some kind of modeling event, others it's just like a house party kind of situation, you know, and each one just sort of like has a different scenario. So there are times when I've tried to help him compile potential videos for a lot of these records, right? To sort of see, you know, what he could do. And I always struggled with whether it should be a different girl every video, right? Or the same girl, different locations and situations, right? So it's like, you know, they always happen to bump into each other and he always shoots a shot, you know what I'm saying? And you know, gets closer and closer each time or whatnot. So we get to tell a story, different locations and stuff like that. He gets to grow with that sort of like person. On the other hand, if you do a different girl each video, then, you know, if they're good videos and fun, you know what I'm saying? I think more girls would want to be the next girl, you know what I'm saying? Like it'd be a sort of a thing that you know, you know, I'm curious what you guys think. I like the overall, you know, vibe. You know, at times there is a slight, you know, repetition to certain things that he does in terms of, you know, singing in some of the same tones. He switches it up slightly between the verses and the chorus, which, you know, thank goodness, as always, man, if you keep it the same, right? Always, if you keep the same tone whole way, same flow whole way through, you know, most things, there will be people who feel like they want more, right? Yes, there are those who want simple, right? And so, you know, your record is perfect for, you know, those people who don't like things to be, you know, too complicated, straightforward. A lot of your stuff is really easy to get in there and even, you know, kind of, you know, remember, right? What did I say about making records that people can do, like karaoke, you know, fairly easily or whatnot? As long as you have some kind of melodies in there, you're really able to do it. But these are easy and shit, right? So not bad. Also like the beat, he produced it. So if you like, you know, most of the records he sends in, he is producing. There are a few that have been produced by Jay Nandros. He's another producer that has come to the show at various times. And then Weez the Product also is another producer he'll utilize. Other than that, you know, we're still trying to see how he grows from there. What do you say? I did get an email response, so that's dope. Okay, good. And then you did not get a response, hype and stuff like that. Resend if you have to. Matter of fact, you got you sitting inside a cashew. What do you say? If it was done right, you should get one. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, man. You see, thank you for being a part of the community. All right, let me jump up and jump down. A lot of freaking people like see me on a roof and they're like, nigga, jump now. No, no, and no. You no. Okay. Anyways, let's see what we got next up. Excuse me, sir. Can you play my record? Yeah, man, I got you. Who are you? I don't know. Well, that's not really helpful, sir. People have to know who you are. G-Star. We've got you.
War ready, 100 bands in the duck glide, what a switch. Whole squad got muscle, I don't trust love. I just trust my hustle, 30 clip loaded. That's a piece in the struggle. War ready, iced out, don't sweat it.
That's about him.
Draco in the truck, just in case they petty. Keep it on me, and the one I'm dreaming. Bitch, I'm so ready. Came from the bottom. They show no mercy. I ride with the drum, and it stick like a perky. 12 on my back, got me swerving through Jersey. Cash in my pocket, heart cold, so dirty. Thought I'm rich now, but I'm still on edge. So many ops now, gotta move with the wedge. I'm like fit, with the best in the tank. Any disrespect, I respond with my leg. Poppin' tags, poppin' threats. All this money, yeah, I want
I'm half and half.
But I still count while I load that clip.
Nah, see, look, okay, I'm gonna hit that button and sort that, but you know, I'm gonna talk about everything.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I try to take the wheel and crash in the basement.
All right, so first and foremost, I think I like the beat. I forgot to change the artist's name, by the way. That wasn't Mr. Fresh. I'll just put question marks real quick for now. So I mean, look, I like the beat, right? You know what I mean? Like we always, that's, look, and the reason why we gotta always mention the beat is because that's the first line of defense. If we don't like the beat, you know, like then the artist basically has to do most of the work to really make us like the song. But I think aesthetically, it always starts with the production. If it has a nice melody or you know, sound and drums and everything, like it helps a little bit more than not. Yes, there are portions that are, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, offbeat. I honestly feel like your style is a little bit like someone who got a little bit too tipsy and then went in the booth, you know what I'm saying? Like you went to a bar, you know what I'm saying, over, you know, seeing your girl, you know what I'm saying, cheating or something like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Got a little bit too drunk. It was like, I'm finna make a diss record right now, man. Fuck all this shit. Wait, wrong record.
Hey, but I flex instead. Run up on me, yeah, you dead. War ready. 100 bands in the duck glide, what a switch. Whole squad got muscle, I don't trust love. I just trust my heart.
Then the engineer's like, who hurt you, bro? Go back to her. Anyways, I feel like this needs a little bit of work there, right? The reason why I had to cut it though is because I had to snap back to reality for a second. I had to go, okay, would you play this for, you know, if you have anybody you want in a room and they say, look, all right, you know what I'm saying, we heard you have this show, right? And, you know, like, give us some of the artists that you rock with, you know what I'm saying? And that you think deserves getting that spotlight, and we'll hook them up. You know what I'm saying? We won't necessarily sign them, but we'll put all the money we can into helping that artist blow with whatever, you know what I'm saying, they need. If they need a feature from one of us, bam, right? And I had to ask myself, would I show that to you know, a lot of those artists, right? And like, yo, this is one of the artists that, You know what I mean? I felt like not that specific record from you because like the bars weren't necessarily there. Like sometimes you guys get into a vibe that's more concerned with creating the vibe than actually making sure that you have the bars to match up with the cadence and stuff like that. I was, however, the potential that this does have, right? I was thinking, you know what? If it was one moment, right? 1 moment, 10 seconds, you know, TV show, movie, whatever, character, you know, coming out of something, right? A car going into a building in slow-mo, you play that song right next to it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It has, you know, a little bit of flair right there. As a full song though, yeah, definitely still need some work in that area, right? You have to make songs so good, right? And I'll put out posts about these before, but you have to make songs so good, people do want to remake your song. You know what I mean? Like chorus and all, like, you know, whether they are doing it or they just keep yours in there and then add their, you know, a verse of, for them and stuff. Why do I keep going back to that one?
A red fly, what a switch. Whole squad.
Oh squad. What you say? You said it's an intro though. I mean, time-wise, we'll give that excuse. Time-wise, you know, the time is okay for an intro. But still, like, you know, what bars will we put on a t-shirt from this? Right? Let's just go through.
What a switch. Whole squad got muscle. I don't trust love. I just trust my hustle. 30 clip loaded. That's a piece in the struggle. War ready. Iced out, don't sweat it. Draco in the truck, just in case they petty. Keep it on me. Even when I'm dreaming, bitch, I'm so ready. Came from the bottom. They show no mercy.
See, it's like it was liberties like that kind of messed it up a little bit, right? Because like that first little section, right? It might have been, you know what I'm saying, okay or whatnot, right? You're like, you felt like a comparison, you know what I'm saying, kind of little situation there. And then when you sort of go in sort of different directions where you don't necessarily stay in that pocket, right? You kind of feel more like you're maybe like freestyling. Which is, again, something that I'm trying to get this generation away from. I hate it with a passion, y'all. Like, I like freestyles when we are like going off top, when it's live, when it's live, and when the aspect of a freestyle is, let me impress you by showing you that I can rap, say something dope, and then suddenly rap about your shoes, the hat that you have on, the name that you have on the shirt. You know what I mean? It's about what you have in front of you and can pull out from those. When it comes to a song, like, we want everything to be as professional as possible so that, like, you know, like you can earn the money that you actually want to earn as an artist, right? Because people have started to think, like, why would I pay to see you live when the records that you make are half-assed, right? When you're not taking it as seriously, or when you make them all shorter, or, you know, just perform to your freaking whole record with all the vocals, all those kind of situations. Just like bring the professionalism of an artist like down to like just nothingness, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally, it used to feel like yo, you had to be like everything to really even be noticed in the industry, right? You had to, if you sung, no auto-tune, you could not use it. And if you did, you know, like, they would not let it be heard. Like, you got to understand that. So everybody had to really be able to sing back then. And it was, you know, ballads. It was stuff that really showed. Again, Mariah Carey came from that era, right? Whitney Houston, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Girl Next Door, Brandy, you know what I'm saying? You know, we can go throughout the spectrum in terms of that. But, and then when it came to rapping, like, there wasn't an artist that I felt didn't deserve the record deal that they had. everybody rapped their ass off, came with it from every, you know what I'm saying, era that was, you know what I'm saying, there, until it started becoming less about the substance, more about the like material, the dance, the, you know, the copying, like what's popular. You know what I mean? It should not be a popularity contest. Like the music you make should just be dope enough to then make you popular. That's it. Right? But it shouldn't be like, oh, this artist specifically made this, so now we all need to make that. That's not fun. I want to be me all the time. And then, you know, have you love me for being me, love Busta Rhymes for being Busta, love, you know, M for being M. Like everybody has their own sort of gimmick, so to speak, that helps, you know, bring that shit out or whatnot, right? By the way, did we ever get a song with like Cassidy and Beanie Sigel? Did we ever get a song with Cassidy and Beanie Sigel? Let me look that up real quick. Cassidy featuring Beanie Sigel. Cassidy featuring Beanie. Oh, there was. What? Wait a second. And that was like, if that's real, that better be real, bro. Because producers be doing remixes all the freaking time and whatnot. From what I can see, there might be a Beanie Sigel, Fabulous, and Cassidy, but like, I'll check it out freaking later. Let me see, Dylan. Hey, yo. Let me see what we got right here. And we may do the giveaway in a bit. Gotta climb in, gotta sight and a gun in. Hurry up, man. Jeez, la whiz. This one don't want to load. It's like, I'm done. Oh, it's a BandLab link. Hold up, there it goes. All right. Saved. Let me close all these windows. There's a lot of time where you try to freaking whip it, you don't know.
I got the Glocky gas taking over me. You know this Glocky gas got a hold of me. Ain't no killer, but you know I told this heat. I turn it up real quick and yeah, they know it's me. Up at the top and you know that I'm mad.
I feel like you recorded this on your phone.
Hear me go step on the gas. Hey, 120 all on the dash. I just wanna fuck around and crash.
Yo.
I just like driving that hoe. Young hit a ball for diamonds is drifting below. Pay for the cat and we know what you want. But you know we gon' get gone. And I got rich off alone. Bitch, you gon' get off the phone. And you know I gotta get out the wreck. I turned it to shit into stack.
He just needs
like I'm in a wreck. I turned it to shit
a
into
better
stack.
recording.
Got this Henny on me with a bottle of Coke and I mixed it with Jack.
Yeah.
Got this Glock in my hip and it's gonna rip and I'm going with that. Yeah, I'm shooting at the target. Blow your motherfucking heart. Rolling up like a lamb truck and I'm ballin' like I'm on a Dodgers. Better keep the thing tucked before I leave your ass in a coffin. Lean all in my drink cup and this blunt got me fucking coughing. Yeah, I'm in the fucking trenches. Get a bag for these bitches. Turn the shit into digits. Yeah, she gave me a number. Ballin' like I'm on the OKC Thunder. Yeah, bitch, I'm a dumper like Pumas. Yeah, bitch, I'm ballin' like Gunner. Got your bitch and I fucked all summer. 2 bags with a Gucci with runners. Pull up, you know that I ballin' a Hummer. 4 times, I'ma hit them like Stunner. Raw rhymes and it came from the gutter. Dog times, ain't nobody gon' touch it. Bout mine, so you know I'm a stunner. Talk right, so I ain't got no stutter. Roll the gas in the wood like a lumber. I got the Glocky gas taking
I mean, there's
over
potential.
Me. You know this Glocky guy got a load of me. Ain't no killer, but you know I told this heat. I turn it up real quick and yeah, they know it's me.
Imagine
Up
if
at the
it
top
had
and
a
you know
mix.
that I'm mad. Chillin' and I got a bag. Hear me go step on the gas. Hey, 120 all on the dash.
listen, you gotta get the timing right. A lot of times I don't even really know if I'm gonna freaking tell you that I really need to, I don't know, like provide a mic. I also don't know if I want to be able to go up and ride a bike or randomly go up in this shit. I'm randomly telling you that when I'm up in the kitchen, I'm throwing the dishes. I don't know what the hell I want to do. Okay, stop it, bro. Stop it. This is easy, right? You just need to re-record it at a real studio or get a better mix on your vocals. They sound dry. It just feels like you kind of just recorded it. And if anything, this would be the first take of the record. Like I do mix and master, so I do want to let y'all know that yeah, I provide those services. I'm not too expensive. Hold up, let me pull the thing up on the screen. And if y'all want to use me, like by all means, and you could potentially win a free mix and master on my giveaway wheel that we will be doing in a little bit. So yeah, I'm saying and I can basically see what I can do, man, you know, with your vocals, because that's at least what it's missing right now. Like what I need to see is, you know, can I make it sound, you know, better, you know what I'm saying, as is, or do you need a better, you know, mic and situation, right? Because I get that people record, you know, with their phones and stuff like that. But here's the thing, right? Even if you record with your phone, like there's connections that you can use to connect, you know, like a USB or XLR mic to your phone. So there's never an excuse, you know, if you're at least able to afford a fairly decent, you know what I'm saying, mic, and then the connections that will allow you to, you know, plug in to what you have, man. I feel like that is what we need, and it will help you in the long run. But you have to make that decision.
We back, Bobby.
You said they have original sound? Too much like MO3? Yeah, we have.
Let's go. The takeover.
We got Reezy.
I'm telling you, East Coast bitch, we back now. We don't back down, we keep them max round. East Coast bitch, we back now. We don't back down, we keep them max round. Okay, I'm coming for they head top. This gon' make they bed rock. Rock-a-bye, baby. Nigga go to bed, stop. Shooter got get aim, he let it off, and then the dread pop. Bodies, bodies, bodies. I'm Franklin Hard Knock. Thorough to the bone, I'm thorough to the fucking core. I'm a lover and a fighter, bitch, I'm Tupac Shakur. Yeah, I rap, sing a ball, and I fight it much more. Bitch, I fight to the death, I leave jaws on the floor. I'm a nice nigga, fuck with me, you'll really see my bad side. Family from Brooklyn. Bitch, we let them max fly. Shoot first, ask later, or don't even ask why. Niggas try to dap me up, who the fuck is that guy? Unknown, irrelevant, didn't see him pass by. Pussy, I'm a lion, he me roaring through the whole July. I depend on nobody, by myself I don't rely. I'm getting to the money, shorty, sorry if I don't reply. Tell a hater go and die, suck a dick and burn in hell. Shit, I might be there with him, kinda evil, can't you tell? Listen up, I'm immaculate, something that they can't even spell. I'm the best one out my city, nigga, be fucking for real. All the rappers claiming that they killers, no one did a drill. Y'all was never in the field, I held it down and y'all was these rappers food, I pack my lunch, no competition, pack them up. I finished sharper than my teeth, I write and turn to Dracula. He showed me with the gang, it got quiet, he was just acting up. Every time they look me in my eyes, ain't no more acting tough. You niggas bleed more than a set. How the fuck that happen, bruh?
The fact you better wrap it up. Everybody thinking take the beat.
Back now. We don't back down, we keep them max round. Bitch, East Coast bitch, we back now. We don't back down, we keep them max round.
But no matter what we do and shit, I'm liking this beat. I wanna like send this shit to Ludacris. Don't know what he gonna do with it, but freaking you could make sure that freaking if you up in this freaking music shit that you like are gonna make me real look at it. And this is it. Listen, I will write to that right now. I will write to that right now, sir. Send me the beat. Straight hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Bars, got in, did your thing, sound good on that type of freaking beat or whatnot, man. And definitely makes me want to hear whatever album that is a part of, man. And it's been a bit since you sent like some. I think you sent like more melodic stuff for like the past couple of, weeks. Now that I'm remembering it. And it almost felt like I didn't even know you could rap, man. What the freak? But yeah, this was hard. Definitely want to hear more of it. I may add that to my hip hop playlist right quick. Hold up. That Dorky. Do I want it to be in That Dorky Hip Hop or Bars, Beats, and Bean and Cheese Sandwiches playlist? It is time to find out. Here, we'll hit this button to commence the celebration.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up rap.
Alright, hold on. Damn, man. I guess I'll just throw it in the standard hip hop. Yeah, cause that's crazy. Hold on, let's throw that there, and then let me see something. Okay, nope, that's not gonna pop up. Let's see if anything else. Nope, that one doesn't do it. Nope, that one either. I got one more. Nope, that did not also work. Man. And you said like this flow and audio isn't bad at all, man. You know what I'm saying? I agree with Z. Let me double check and just make sure if we're able to pull this dialer. Okay. If I were you and you would me, then you would be. I don't know, maybe you are freaking cool with me. Like, I don't know if like I'm a. Alright, close this, close this, close this, close this, close this, close this, close this.
Saving on your education should be a right, not a competition.
Facts. Good looking girl.
Come on, we'll be all alone.
Reminiscing on the old days, stuck in old ways. You don't know me. Fuck what you heard, that was the old me. Fuck what you know, that was the old me. Reminiscing on the old days, stuck in old ways. You don't know me. Fuck what you heard, that was the old me. Fuck what you know, that was the old me. Listen closely, you can hear my pain, crying out in vain, like a broken chain. I feel useless, giving my all. Do not let me fall, I know it's not your fault. Let me take you back to when I was just a kid. The first time that I died, I was only 5. He told me not to tell, not a single soul. Abused me to my core, my jaw was always sore. Reminiscing on the old days, stuck in old ways. You don't know me.
I can kind of barely hear you.
That was the old me. Fuck what you know. That was the old
I can barely hear you, but I like the beat. And there's a lot of times where I can freaking go up in a picnic because I just like to eat. And I don't even really think I wanna freaking like stay awake. I really like to sleep. A lot of freaking people never freaking get the line because they are like just cheap. Also, I wanna be able to freaking go up. There's a lot of times I really just wanna blow up. I don't even really know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do. But you know what? There's There's lots of time when I want to show stuff. I don't even rap fast like that. That's what's freaking crazy about it. I do like that beat though. I mean, I guess that's what my mind is sort of saying. I need to be able to hear more of what you can actually say. I mean, I need to hear more of what you're actually, you know what I'm saying. I think you're on the right path, but more clarity. J.D. Escobar. As you.
You're my best friend. But there's a few things that you don't know.
It's called Mia. Let me put a question mark.
Well, I borrow your chapstick so often.
This is a beautiful piano work right here.
I'm using your shirt as a pillowcase. I wanna ruin our friendship. We should be lovers instead. I don't know how to say this.
Wow.
'Cause you're really my dearest friend.
Little bit of a vibe. There's another time when I just really want to go ride, but
Dear darling, you're my best friend. I've been doing bad things that you don't know about. Stealing your stuff now and then. Nothing you'd miss, but it means the world to me. I wanna ruin our friendship. We should be lovers instead. I don't know how to say this. 'Cause you're really my dearest friend. I wanna ruin our friendship. We should be lovers instead. I don't know how to say this. 'Cause you're really my dearest friend. Me, you take my hand. We are more than friends. I'll follow you until the end. Me, you take my hand. I cannot pretend. Why I never lied.
I feel like I'm hearing like a higher tone somewhere over there.
Love won't last long. Forget those amigos. Your love won't last long. Forget those amigos. I wanna ruin our friendship.
You do know you're gonna have to learn how to play this in piano.
Lovers instead.
If you haven't.
I don't know how to say this. 'Cause you're really my dearest friend. I wanna ruin our friendship. We should be lovers instead. I wanna ruin our friendship. 'Cause you're really my dearest friend.
There's a lot of people always gotta do right. Man, that is such a good song right there. You know what I'm saying? Story. I feel like that piano work was real too. You know what I mean? Like, bro, you put that to the right visuals or movie moment or something like that, right? That has the potential to sort of like, you know, get you, you know, emotional a little bit or whatnot. When you see the right scenes to the right words with the right melodies, it will you know, hit in a certain way or whatnot. Again, that kudos to the production. Kudos to the production, you know what I'm saying? You know, definitely want to see a live version of this. I mean, that's the closest that, you know what I'm saying, we don't honestly get to that. If you're in the building right now, you know what I'm saying, tapped in, you want to be a part of the giveaway, all you got to do is hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, because we're going to get on, we're going to do the giveaway, and then we're going to head out. We'll be back tomorrow. And you have 30 seconds to hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, right? Because we're gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit the countdown button in 5, 4, 3, 2. Freaking cool, and I know that. All right, man. Let's see what we do, my friend. Oh, I gotta get. I don't know why I didn't do the thing. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm probably all right, so now all I need is a number between 1 and 10 from both of y'all. So a number between 1 and get over here. Number between 1 and 10. Oh yeah, because I have to see who goes first and stuff like that. Number between 1 and 10. It's for the shuffling of the prize wheel. And stuff like that. Let me see. By the way, all y'all spelled Dork Squad wrong, by the way. You know, do you see how it's spelled up here? Do you see how it's spelled? Right there. And then let me see something real quick. Look it. Even right there, the whole time, right? We've been here for hours, and then y'all just spell it all any way y'all want and so that is SQWAD. Often I do require the correct way, because there will be a time where like I may give away a free skip for someone who like does it, and like I'll show you in the chat basically, right? Like this is what I usually would, you know what I'm saying, expect, right? Because I know that it takes time to do that capital D, right? Lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D, and then remember that spelling. So when I ask people to Dork Squad in the chat, the only one who gets it right in those occasions, not now, but just for future reference. So keep that in mind. Let me see. Said it was a typo, man. Cap. That's cap, man. All right, hold on. Let me see what we got, because I had to write the. So 103 drip. I gotta put you on there. And then Radar MC. Bro. And Sans just said WSG and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we in the thing right now. If you didn't get on you didn't hashtag Door Squad within the time before Sonic bit the dust, then so, that's a good, because y'all don't know that, right? So essentially when we are doing the giveaways on the show, right? You know, what is the freaking thing? Again, before I start, I always do that little bit of that countdown. And that countdown time is literally a time frame where, like, even if you're outside, pop up, you know what I'm saying? And if you hashtag Door Squad within the right allotted time, you can get on the wheel for free, right? However, if you are late to the wheel, that means that if everyone's already on and we're pretty much just spinning for the prizes and stuff like that, if you pop up at that point, you would have to skip the line in order to get on the wheel. But also we would play a record of yours, you know, because it would technically be a skip or whatnot. But that would basically be only if you're late after we've already done the countdown and stuff like that. So keep that in mind. Appreciate that. Let me just see. So yeah, I mean, it's 103 drip. Radar MC. I'm gonna press this. Let me go to the place. Ooh.
Beauty. Look at the booty. Look at the booty. Look at the booty. Look at the booty. I showed that boy up open his face.
All right, so Radar MC, you're gonna go first. You guys both put your numbers. That was 8 and 6. So here's where we go. Radar MC.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I shuffled the prize wheel. Give you some influence on it. Again, anytime we're doing these giveaways, thank everybody who skipped the line, because without them, we pretty much wouldn't be doing these. They get us here, that allow you guys to be able to win stuff. So, and then if we get to 200 and 300, it becomes, you know, doubled and tripled whatever you get. I'll let you know what you guys get and your options depending on what it lands on. I think it's gonna be a Jizu door skip. Jizu door skip. Okay, so this skip is either, well, it's two different things if you want it to be, right? A, as its own, as itself, right? As a Jizu door skip, basically you would get a skip on my show, and Jizu Radio. If you know Eddie Cuts, then you know what I'm saying, that's his show. He allows these to go through on his. So basically you get one on mine and his if you keep it as is. However, if you do not frequent Eddie Cuts and you don't think that you're going to go send it over there, you can convert this to a 2-song back-to-back skip on my show, right? So if you want that, hashtag, you know, a 2-song back-to-back skip. And if you want the Jizu Dork skip, so it's like one skip, it's either one skip each on both of our shows basically, or 2 skips on my show. Either one, you know what I'm saying, we'll plug that in the pocket. And he said 2-song back to back. Alright, so I'll put that in the sheet. And the other one was a 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 103 drip. 103 drip. A lot of times there's a lot of freaking people who know that they gonna eat shit. Excuse me, Mr. Gabapo. Do I have time to do? No, I probably shouldn't do some of those reactions online. Man. Feature discount. Okay, so this is usually, so I usually charge for features when, you know what I'm saying, artists want me on specific sort of things or whatnot. It would normally be 100 for the feature, 150 if I were to produce the record. I mix and master, you know what I'm saying, everything. And there's always a chance for like a remix that I, you know, produce or something like that. But this discount would bring it down to $50 if you were to get a feature. Comes with a VIP skip as well. You know, and if you are, you know, still trying to, if you would rather win the feature for free, basically, you can hold on to the discount. And then, like, if you come to another episode, you happen to, you know, be a part of that giveaway too. If you win like another, you know, discount, you know what I'm saying, of the same, you pretty much can stack those. So 2 of them would basically, you know what I'm saying, make it free. And they vary in sort of, you know, prices and stuff like that or whatnot. And again, if you guys are wondering, right, like, let me play some of the features that I've done with artists such as yourselves on the show, so you always know what you're getting, what you're getting into or whatnot, right? We're gonna go through it, and you know, if you're willing to hang out for a bit, you know, just check out. I appreciate you guys for tapping in today. So much dope music. So chickadee chick, man. We are going to, you know what I'm saying, plop in some of the features I've done with artists from the community that, you know what I'm saying, you guys will most likely bump into, you know, from time to time, man. You know what I'm saying? This first one, me and Dirty B. Dirty B produced it. I'm second on the track, of course, man, but he is a dope artist, bar for bar. Yeah, subject line.
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you. Don't see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's hard. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost if you met these cats. I got the Dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When dirt murking any track is spitting absurd verses. The worst version, you better watch your back like a third person. My verse serving kung fu. I'm the king when I die, better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar with guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you. I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex. next. I let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable,
Nonsense.
I'm
Yo,
untouchable,
check, yo, hey yo, I'm untouchable like something outside of reach. When I'm in a palm, bro, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach. Watching Cheech Chong, yo, with each song I will feast on. All these beats raw, dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak, half of y'all are thieves still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff, look. All these stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus roof. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy, so don't touch.
I'm untouchable, untouchable, touchable, touchable, touchable.
Yeah.
When abracadabra and alakazam, I'm touching the damn
This
mind
one right
without
here.
any hands. I know that you're
Myself and Maserati freaking drop, aka New Mafia Abracadabra, produced by freaking Lenny, man. Dirty Mafia.
mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the shark surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was supposed to get on this, but he was drunk as shit. This pandemic got everybody not touching shit. Told P. Diddy I'm 420 to puff a spliff. I'm fucking sick and I never put on no gloves and shit. My rhymes make you smile, that's why McDonald's be loving it. You wanna challenge my verses, man, we can do it now. Me and Mafia, we connected like we a unibrow. Mario, Luigi, we finna go taking Cooper out. Used to take a taxi, but now we all taking Ubers now. This is like a mix between Deadpool and Wolverine and Mr. Clean. About to jump inside a pool of Listerine. I can make a bullet go in your ear and then hit your spleen. If y'all don't fuck with Dork Squad yet, you better switch your teams, cuz man, abracadabra and alakazam, I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan. Man, abracadabra and alakazam, I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan.
They call me Maserati Hawk, I'm about to smash on niggas. I feel like Thor with his hammer, I'm about to blast on niggas. Mr. King of New York, call me Black Panther, niggas. Smoking preemie packs, back to back, no cancer, nigga. I'm doing magical smoke, we blowing runs and shit. When they see Mozzie and Dorky, they start to run and dip. I feel like Marvel's Punisher, with all these extra guns and clips. Run and flip, I go Donkey Kong when I'm on your bitch. Middle finger fucking these rappers, I keep the rubber grip. Running over Nazis and Mozzies, we in the mothership. This is what you get when a dope nigga meets a grip. Logan with my low-key niggas, I'll snap my fingers quick. Turning all these rappers to dust, tell them jump off my dick. Bad bitch, arch on her body thick, I make love in it. Double dipping dick in your dame just for the fuck of it. When I'm done smashing this game, rappers from Sullivan, bitch.
Man, abracadabra and alakazam, I'm touching your damn mind without any hurt.
Yeah, he got on, you know what I'm saying? That one right there, man. What I liked about that one too, man, was, you know, he adapted, you know, to essentially like my style and shit like that. Like he knows I'm a you know, a gamer, a geek, you know what I'm saying? And I love that Marvel, you know what I'm saying, shit or whatnot. He loves it freaking too or whatnot, but he's usually just straight up on street shit. So he still got up on, you know what I'm saying, that like, you know, battle ready, you know what I'm saying, street style, but the references were very much, you know what I'm saying, of things that, you know, we fucked with and shit like that, man. As we continue through the shenanigans here and stuff like that. Again, man, there are lots. I'm trying to go. Okay, let me. Should I move to this one over here? There's so many. There's so many. But like, no, all of these are artists who have come to the show, made a name for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Over time, done a lot of freaking dope stuff as well. Then, you know what I'm saying, acquired and or won a feature. And, you know, it's an honor to be able to work with, you know what I'm saying, every one of these guys. Hopefully you guys in the future as well. Let me throw this one right here. So he had sent, I remember him sending this song to the show too. And very different. Feels more trap centric, but just to show that I can hop on. It doesn't matter what it is, I try to adapt.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ.
I appreciate
Put
that.
our chips together, went in on the pack, doubled up. Now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the half. Was down bad, and I can hit a lad. Started over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10-speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. To the money back straight, for a piece of mind. Going for a piece, this mind posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day, till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. Feet stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch.
Shout out to
In the
Brug
game, no
MTG.
cheat code. I just found the glitch, put my sandwich in beast mode, he brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack, doubled up. Now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike
Remember,
back,
I'm a
strike
Star
back.
Wars fan and
yeah, we strike
everything.
back. Rolling pin flat when we strike back.
Hey yo, see that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit up Brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong if you don't like it and wanna bump it tall. Smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling and trapped it in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with, but just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack, doubled up. Now how you love that?
Man. See, that one was fun. That one was fun. That one. Stop talking and whatnot. Keep it going. Listen. I mean, technically it's Friday. That is a day that we do show love to many of the features, you know what I'm saying? Right about now, we are doing exactly that. Dre
Smoking
Ali.
by myself. I guess it's my turn again.
Dre Ali and myself.
My word is born. I'm a demon like women scorn. He's a waste of time, just like paying for porn. When I hit the door, they sounding horns and ringing alarms. I'm too unstable, too down in the dirt for the farm. Look, I just walked inside a honeycomb and told the bee your honey's home. And it don't matter where you roam, cause I'm gon' follow you. I got caught inside a web of lies. I see tarantulas and flies, and I'm just hoping that we make, cause I'm gon' swallow you. I just walked inside a crypto tomb. I had to sing a cryptic tune. I took the bandage off the mummy just so I could dress my wounds. And me and my girl been fighting marriage. Me and her just jumped the broom. It was bold of you to assume that I'd be anything other than everything. I've never been too fond of wedding rings. Let me set the scene. I had phonics from Hitter, Medellin. Whip a mystery like the kids that was steady meddling. If rapping don't work, it's back to pedaling. Look, like a bike spoke. And that bike spoke sound like fishing rods on a light slope. This is light work like a BBL or some lipo. I heard the last song and I thought the shit was a typo.
Yo, I'm nonsense. Shout out to the homie Dre Ali. We bout to figure out if I'm dope as all of y'all say I be. I smoke so much weed that I got the munchies and ate the tree. Every rapper in the game isn't real, man, they make believe. But so are my rhymes. My imagination be taking me to places you would have to win a race to see. I can punch your face like it's a crate, like I'm an ape, then I escape the scene. Shout out to Wu-Tang, I'm always chasing cream. That Dorky creating dreams, and other shows we rating 3s. Some of y'all be hating, please. I'll never hesitate or freeze. Cause bro, I'm like T'Challa and his father, but I ain't a king. Kong Godzilla, but I'm iller than a plate of beans. Sandwiches, I'm watching Casa de mi Padre to learn Spanish shit. All you fucking monkeys about to get your banana split. Bro, this shit is hotter than 2100 candles lit. I'll put this shit on wax like I took a dump on a candlestick. See, COVID had everybody almost on channel 6. Bro, no freaking lie, man, this beat is hotter than camel shit. Every single verse that I write is usually on cannabis. Cause I just wanna go outer space, cause homie, this planet sucks.
Man, you know, test yourselves as artists every single time. Cause that's what I have basically. I set out to try to prove to myself, like, cause the past version of me was very much like I would rap to like anything, and I didn't feel like comfortable performing like half of the stuff that I wrote when I like first started, you know what I'm saying, rapping or whatnot. So at a certain point, man, like you stop rapping to anything and you sort of, you know, you pull from the things you really feel, right? Anything that makes you really want to write and then like really go in, like that's what you want to do. And it could be anything, you know what I'm saying, different or whatnot. Often what I do love, especially with the features though, like sometimes I'll start it off, I'll create the chorus and situation, and other times, you know, like you know, in that situation it was just like a, you know, his verse and then going right into mine. We didn't necessarily have a chorus or whatnot, so it's just, you know, rapping, of course. With this one, there is a chorus and a concept. And so every time there's that, right, I love to sort of get in and flipping on his head. Shout out to Philo Bam. Different vibes. Y'all let me know what y'all think my best one is.
These drugs
I appreciate
fuck my brain up, cause every day I wake up talking to myself and going crazy with my face smudged. Invaded by my demons and they really like to say stuff. God, can you help me? Damn it, now my day's fucked. I don't know what to do with all this extra energy. Conjuring up all my demons, send them on my enemies. Below back, sick with the raps, running in circles, my mental's cracked. Study the mind of the greatest till the day we bring hip-hop back. When I was in middle school, they tried to take my Nikes. Always being picked on cause I was the only whitey. Had to learn and toughen up, I knew they try to fight me. Every day I knuckle up, I'm a product of the 90s. Bumping old school Tupac, Biggie and some Wu-Tang. Everything this life had put me through to make my mood change. Got a little dark inside my soul, out and I grew fangs. Now you trying to test me, I'll just beat your ass like Luke Cage.
Good morning, shout out to everybody waking up with us right now. Or going to sleep. We are sort of at that end.
Hey yo, welcome to crazy. I'm gonna take out the shelter for 8 weeks. Lately been feeling like hell should escape me. Make mashed potatoes that drink all the gravy. This food's really tasty. Sometimes I do got a brain of a baby. Make a blueprint, then I sell it to Jay-Z. Look at the crows as they're flying away. They all hit the ground, now they're dead and they're laying. Psych, they're alive, I'm just playing. Psych, no, they not okay, maybe they're waiting for Hades. Never was I ever great with the ladies. Someone for sure rather date a Mercedes. Welcome to the madhouse. Every single tenant is an all-star, like we was all related to Smash Mouth. I pick up rocks and I put it all in the glass pouch. Bro, I smoke weed that'll make you vomit and pass out.
Crazy. That was fun. Ain't not that fun one. We shall steal. What shall I abode this time, man? If I can go different. I mean, I just did one yesterday, but I don't want to play that yet. Planet of the Apes is a fun one. Fudge, man. Again, I'm just trying to figure out which place to go. Then there's the mini ones I got with triple stack, right? Okay, let me look at that. 2020 Vision, but I'm on the last verse, and there are 3 artists, right? Then there's Negative Zone, which I suppose we could do this one.
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We in the building, hold it down, doing the damn thing in the BG. So much what I'm saying every day, all day. Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. Beat Chef on the track. We in the negative zone right now. Nonsense, no emotion. Triple stack, let's go. I ate a whole pack of Oreos mixed with marijuana, writing corny flows from the mind of someone really dorky, yo. Writing on the top of your raps cause they're boring, yo. My arm's so skinny I can fit it through a glory hole. I took 40 whole seconds just to contemplate who's the weirdest rapper. If it's not me, then I'm a hate. I'm everything that Obama ain't. In exchange for a free verse, will you let me kiss your mom today? No, thank you. I never thought about what the fuck a koala ate, but also kinda don't give a fuck, man, I'm not a saint. There's a lot of pictures that I gotta paint, like Mona Lisa as a zombie but without a face. All these rappers disappearing now without a trace. It's bittersweet, so you ain't gotta wonder how it tastes. I keep telling all you humans I'm from outer space. Okay, I'm done with this verse cause I ran up out of space and I'm late.
Shot to the brain, use a featherweight. Body fall victim to gravity while your soul levitates. Spitting rids, listening to hip hop is how I meditate. Brains over brawn, I'll crop you out and make you vegetate. I'm a rebel without a cause, I'm a breath without a pause. My bars is inscripted as a clause without flaws. Your head starts to bob, that means you're feeling my shit. My shit's equipped with the image that got you reading my lips. This shit right here is show and tell of the words. I'm sick enough to rip your skin off just to get on your nerves. I'm sick enough to flip the bird in every city I burn. I'm sick enough to take your bitch without saying a word. So stop with the motherfucking capping, I've had it. I'm not buying it from you habitual lions. I'm toe tagging, practicing habits that drastically bad for the masses. Y'all fake as actresses that's actually acting. Facts, I'm racking stacks, this is rap, so just relax. The plastic packs a blast that'll crack your back off track. Gas that'll slap your ass back to that commercial. Tough acting's an acting while I sit back and just laugh.
Freedom is my biggest responsibility. No need to show the hostages so much hostility. I was getting top at the top of the crate challenge. Being black make me love the taste of artificial grape. Being disconnected is my best suggestion. Can't fight a paint huffer and win. The gold mask of a tough motherfucker. Last year I was depressed. This year I'm even more depressed. I hate it when my coffee's too hot for me to sip it. I believe that gravity is a illusion. Shape your existence and create your vision. Never give up your goals for men or women. It's not the manufacturer, it's actually a user error. I bet you wish you could time travel to a different era. The Egyptians invented air condition. I have a rare condition of being a real nigga. Look at my mask, it's golden. Don't ask who am I. No emotion. The gods. Triple stack. Nonsense. Arsenal.
You know, what's funny about No Emotion, right? You know what I'm saying? He is a very unorthodox, you know what I'm saying, artist, right? Like, often, the way he raps, you know, well, what he often does, he would go live and then have his fans like throw in different lines, right? He'd write some lines and then have his fans throw in, you know, just people in the chat. And so it would be a mixture of just like the craziest thing that people, you know what I'm saying, could say. Sometimes it would rhyme and then he'd try to figure out a way to fit it in there, right? And the one thing I just never really sort of like called out was like the punch in, like the fact that it is sort of like a whole punch in kind of situation. But, you know, it was because his style is just very much, you know, it's like anecdotes and you know, just meme lines and phrases, you know, placed on you know, the beat in different places or whatnot. And you know, after a while it became entertaining and more, I guess, depending on the song that we would listen to. And I have to find the specific ones that you know, one of the people had, you know, sent in of his, eventually he came and also, you know what I'm saying, sent in stuff himself, which was crazy. Triple Stack then got a feature with, you know what I'm saying, him, you know, on this beat produced by Arsenal the Beat Chef, aka Thunderground Radio, and then, you know what I'm saying, I hopped on that as well. I do want to make another song with No Emotion though. Let me see. I'll play the new one that I literally did today. No, well, yeah, I guess I did today. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I'd love to just play everything and stuff like that, but I don't want to like keep your time. I know you probably want to get some rest, start your day and stuff like that. So I'll play maybe like one or two of these because I just literally recorded it, and I kind of want to remember what I freaking did. Shouts to Cinematic. It's when a Cinematic, The Gifted, and myself. Ladies and gentlemen.
East, west, north, south, let's just get down. All of us together in this bitch now. I don't mean now, no bitch, I mean right now. Ladies, if you hear me, then gonna show me right now. Fellas, if you in this bitch, then gonna fucking get loud. Let me see them hands up, get this place buck wild. Everybody stand up, let me see you jump now. All these ladies in the building dancing till they soaking wet. They love it when we getting loud, tossing bras up on the set. Bodies stacked on bodies and they showing off they areolas. Which one of y'all can get the wildest? Keep it going till this is over. Now let me see you fucking bounce. Everybody all at once, the crowd's in motion like an ocean. Let me give you what you wanna. Let me see you sway to the left. Yeah, let's keep it going. Let me see you sway to the right. The momentum's growing. Hands up in the fucking sky till you reach and touch the heavens. Soak from sweat, about to die. Party like some fucking legends. Cinematic and the Gifted, both together are some weapons. We controlling every second. Madness is the fucking method. Now calm down for just a minute and catch your breath while you're able. We packed in here from wall to wall. The place is getting so unstable. Sin and twine are just a problem. Got these people wrecking shit. Got your breather on your feet and break your fucking neck to this. East, west, north, south. Let's just get down. All of us together in this bitch now. I don't mean now, no bitch, I mean right now. Ladies, if you hear me, then gonna show me right now. Fellas, if you in this bitch, then gonna fucking get loud. Let me see them hands up, get this place buck wild. Everybody stand up, let me see you jump.
We got them jumping up and down like AAA on a busy street, fucking up they stomachs like bodegas with shitty meat. Yo, if you think I wouldn't be able to rock this silly beat, that's why your girl probably be massaging on Diddy's feet. This like the anthem for people to freaking jump around. Who the fuck was Crisscross? I don't know how they fucking sound. House of Pain, this one gon' make them go jump around again. Everyone's a clone and half of these rappers sound the same. I'll make you jump like I purposely set the ground on flames. After 5 minutes, I'm checking out if the crowd's okay. Half the freaking fire department's a freaking mile away. Everyone's exhausted and probably needs a shower way. More than I ever would need when there isn't nowhere that I don't wanna be. Wanna open the door but I don't got the key. And I know I can rap but I'm also a geek. And I'm hoping that kinda makes me a unique little rapper that all of y'all wanna go see. Throw on a beat, y'all wanna leave, so it's me, so throw your hands up.
East, west, north, south.
I didn't know I could do that.
Just get down. All of us together in this bitch.
I finally got in there.
Now, no bitch, I mean right now. Ladies, if you hear me, then gonna show me right now. Fellas, if you in this bitch, you're gonna fucking get loud. Let me see them hands up.
Yeah, I love Untouchable. Abracadabra always been one of my favorites. Still back in it, there's a lot of time when I want to be able to be, cause I don't know that I really want to be a real I think the credit's about to go out, so I probably don't have time for another one, but man, that one right there, man, like listen, okay, so I finally have another example of me trying to get a little bit in the chopper flow, you know what I'm saying, fast sort of style, which is you know, hard to get in there and you know, like maintain, but it's dope when you know what I'm saying, can make it work, man. And yes, I liked it. Yeah, hey, I appreciate you guys for hanging out for a little bit longer, you know what I'm saying there. You know, we will be back tomorrow. I'll try to see what time. If I can rock the morning, you know what I'm saying, we'll do that. Shit, that'll mean, yo, I'm probably only gonna get 2 hours of sleep, yo. Now that I'm freaking thinking about it, right? Because, hold on. It depends, you know what I'm saying? If I go get up right now, and most likely we leave by something. Yeah, I might only get like 2 or 3 hours of freaking sleep or whatnot. So we'll see. We'll see if my brain lets me stream for a bit, you know, in the morning, and then we'll, you know, come back for a later stream and stuff like that. Do know that you can rewatch the whole episode and every other episode that we have done on this YouTube, right? So all the episodes are saved. The only ones that don't get saved is if there's an industry record that was, you know, played on that show and it gets blocked in, you know, certain countries or something like that. So, you know, if you you know, ever just, if we're not live, but you still want to tap in, you know, hear some, you know, dope, you know, new music, man. I can guarantee you that every episode that we have had has had dope artists, dope music. We've had, you know, a lot of just, you know, great artist feedback and stuff like that. So you can literally pull on any episode, you know, check us out. Feel free to, you know, leave some comments and stuff like that. If you ever played on an episode as well, man, you know, always feel free to again, introduce yourself in the comments of those streams. And if you can find out the exact place you were played, you can sort of like put the timestamp there so that people can, you know, see who you guys were and stuff like that. As again, interacting with the content helps, you know, us all grow, and you know, sharing stuff that you've been a part of will help you grow as an artist. And you know, I mean, that's about it, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Get y'all coffee. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, man. Shout out. All right. Oh, and my stuff is on all platforms under Nonsense, NONSENZE. Also, you can check out just the releases on the YouTube, and I think some of the stuff will be under there. Or go to my website, hit up the link tree, and we will pull it from there. Why am I sharing that, man? I need to be going to bed. All right, peace out, y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so dangerous, like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm